Hi friends, happy weekend. Everyone's doing okay. Haley, thanks for being first. JR, thanks for being second. Hannah, what's up? Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice week. I've been playing Silksong between streams, oops. Been doing some like completion stuff. Going back, getting like abilities and collectibles and stuff that I've been missing. And one of the things I did, you're all gonna be disappointed, I'm sure. You know that screaming bundle of tentacles I had in my inventory, where every time I'd go to my map, we'd hear like a little crying bundle of tentacles? I was getting tired of hearing that because I had to keep pulling up my map to like navigate to go get all the collectibles I was trying to go get. So I looked up what to do with that thing to get rid of it. And I thought I was just going to complete a quest because it just said, I basically just looked up where to bring it. And there's this one weird tentacle lady that we helped at one point in the game who like wanted to feed stuff for some ritual or something. So we went and like killed a bunch of enemies and brought back their guts for her. Or whatever it was that we brought her. We brought her back some like slain enemy bits, basically. Anyway, I had to go back to her, and in response to me giving her this like writhing little baby tentacle fetus thing, she extended herself into being like a large snake being thing, and then wrapped around me and did an animation that looked like it broke my neck, and then the screen went black, and then I woke up in a chamber having been captured by her with a new permanent hindered crest, which you'll see in a minute. But basically, I can't store silk anymore, and I can't heal, and I no longer have tools or a silk skill. But there are two things that come from this. The first is you can fix yourself if you complete the quest line. So like if you talk to various NPCs, they tell you to go to someone in one of the biomes and you can start a quest for them and like get yourself uncursed. But naturally I looked up in the achievements if there was anything, and there's an achievement for finishing the game while cursed. So because I'm cursed, I think I want to do that, even though it's going to be like way harder since I can't heal at all, which means that I'll have to beat the last two bosses of the game without the ability to heal, and that's probably not going to go well. But I think that's what I'm going to try to task myself with today. And if it becomes too unbearable, we'll go and get rid of the curse and like continue looking for stuff. But that is what's on the docket. Imagine doing important things off stream. Yeah, well, you know, I've been streaming this game at times where like most people aren't able to come around and watch anyway. So, you know, I've basically played the entire game in a way that's not visible to people in real time, so like who cares? Like I played a third of the game while you were under the knife on Monday, so like whatever. But that's what happened between streams. So if you look in the top left there, you'll see that we've got like little gnarled tentacly root thingies. Oh, I don't have, what's it called on Ghost Chat. But I've got, like, little gnarled roots over my silk and over my, like, crest thing. And, I don't have any, like, abilities now. And if I go to this bench here, and we go to my crest page, we see this, like, gnarled stuff. And if I try to change my crest or even view the crests I have, it says cannot change crest. So that's where we're at. And And yeah, so I was just doing some like completion-y things. Things I can remember doing that are worth sharing. I found all of the fleas and moved the fleas to Fleetopia. They gave me a little tool in response. This thing. It's like an egg. And, says it decreases the cost of silk skills while your health is full, which it would be great if I could cast silk skills. What else? I bought a couple more tools. I found a couple more tools. The snare setter. The rosary cannon, which shoots your money. Apparently I have 1,200 money. Which means I should probably go to an NPC and spend it all. How much did it say I had? You want 1,200 money? Do I have 1,200? 1,277. We could go to Bellheart and buy everything. Wait, Bellheart? Oh, wait, that was everything for, like, the house or whatever. Self-Architect I bought everything from. We could go to the Songclave lady. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, yeah, and that's what happens when I try to heal. That. And then I don't get healed. So, we are in bad shape. And I have to stay in bad shape until we finish the game. Which will be what I do first, after I spend all of my money. But yeah, so we're gonna have to go fight Lace, and then make it through whatever follows that, while cursed. I also learned something new. If you play your little needle thing near people that sing, they'll sing their song. The bad news is because I can't make silk, I can't get her to say penis on me money sit. So I'd have to like go fight something or whatever. Yeah. I'll have to do something about that. Hold on. I'll treat us, don't worry. Hold on. Patience is a virtue. I'll fix it. Ow. Also, I can't hoover up rosary beads anymore. Is life worth living? Well, no, but that's a separate topic. That's a separate topic for another time. Behold.
D'un enfant sur le banc, Paris de la cimanette, Doni poina volinette, Pina sans mi manisette,
Pina sans mi manisette. It's the only important line from that song. Pina sans mi manisette. Okay, Jubilana has been bought out. We can go to Bellheart and see what's left as well. I think the biggest money sink is going to be Grindel. Penis on me, money sit. I should learn all the other lines from that because it's fun, but I can't. Oh yeah, also I finished what was her name? The Sharma or whatever. The person who sells the maps, I finished their quest line and they gave me their throwing rings. And if you have them equipped and you do the taunt, instead of doing Garaba, you say Poshanka and you clink the things together. That's cool, except I can't do that now that I'm cursed. I was doing that up until I got cursed, and I thought that was a cool little detail, and then I got cursed. So that dream died. But now I can get when I'm uncursed, I can get Hornet to go, Poshanka! So that's fun. Be even more fun if I was not cursed. But I am cursed. Hello. Oh boy, yeah. Let's put lights up in this bitch. Also, I have a house now. Did I ever show you guys my groovy house? I don't remember what I've done on stream and what I've done not on stream. I've been playing this a lot not on stream. Penis on me, money, sit. This is my house. I just put these lights in just now. Aren't they pretty? Then here's my desk of collectibles. As you can see, I've collected some of the bowls. But there are many more to get. So, Mark, thank you for the chicken. Good to see you. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. 35 times? Where does the time go? Okay, this is who I bring all the collectibles to, and then she gives me money for them. That's why I'm so rich right now. We could try to go to What's-His-Face and buy some stuff. The problem is, I guess he's not in that annoying of a place. Hi, JJ. Happy weekend. We're doing well. A little bit. Hope you've had a good week. You're gonna stop chatting? Why? Because I'm not talking about Jimmy John? I thought you were talking to JR about food. So I need to go this way. And we're gonna go buy from the guy who's up here. What's up, bish? Oh wait, I can't afford anything from the guy up here? All of his stuff is expensive? Well, that's not good. Scratch shinies off of your target shell. Do I have any? Oh wait, I can break rosary thingies. Okay, wait, maybe this will be enough for something. 660, I need 680. Oh, that's cringe. All right, we have to go get some more money. Where am I? The Sands of Carrick and the Blasted Steppes. There's money at Blasted Steppes. Trying to decide on whether to nap or keep pushing through. You've been up since 5? You have to go to bed at midnight. Oof. I had a similar thing. And I did sleep again and I regret it. Not saying you would regret it, but I regret it. I fell asleep last night at like, I don't know what time it was, maybe 10:30. Fell asleep on the couch, woke up at like 3:30. The people wanting to play Overwatch or whatever, and I missed out, which is fine because I wouldn't have been interested anyway, if I'm honest. And then I tried sleeping again into the morning, and I ended up sleeping all fucking day and not feeling well rested at all. To the point where I kind of would have preferred to not sleep. That guy just killed himself. I need money, dude. What am I at? 674? I need to get to 680. This isn't really the place I'd prefer to do it at, but whatever. Oh, and you're not real. Okay, this is proving to be problematic. But yeah, so I slept all day and didn't really feel rested as a result. Which sucks, because I kind of just wasted the day then. But that's how it goes when you try to sleep. So you're worried about it's gonna make you feel shitty and fuck with your schedule? Yeah. I guess that's my problem, is I don't really have a sleep schedule. My sleep has been all over the place since I've been letting myself fall asleep on the couch so much. Just like after dinner snoozing. Got me all messed up. But yeah, so that's what happened to me. And thus I would suggest maybe pushing through if you can, but it's only 4 o'clock, so you got a long way to go. So you are due for bed, I'm sure. Oh shit, that almost killed me. Money. Money. Okay. Where am I in relation to... I just came up from Grand Gate. We're not anywhere close to a bench or a travel place. We'll quit to the bench and teleport. And then we'll go to Grindel or whatever his name is and buy some. Ada! Poshanka! Garaba! Where are we going? What was that place called I was just at? Blasted Steps. Penis on me, money sit. You want to read, but it'll knock you out? Yeah. Yeah, I always fall victim to reading too. When I try to, which it hasn't really been something I've tried in like 2 years now. Last time I tried reading, it just like knocked me the hell out, which was bad. Neither of these benefit me. This one's more expensive though. I should just buy the more expensive thing and leave myself with 1 rosary. Okay, now we have to try to beat Lace, which sucks. Garaba. What else would you get up to this afternoon that may not put you to sleep? Where am I going? Bellway? I just play video games when I need to kill time. Or I fall asleep on my couch, which sucks. High halls, I guess. Need to find your logic probe. Excuse? What does that mean? Is that a euphemism? What is a logic probe? Is it an arcade machine part? A computer part? Is that something aliens use when they... people? Cat, what's up? Teeter of the Tot. What's up? That's a new one. Happy weekend, how goes? Oh, wait, I did not want to come this way. Oh, I need to go down. Oh. You got laundry you need to fold and put away. They want to rearrange stuff, but lost motivation. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do... I wouldn't want to do stuff. That sounds horrible. Doing things. Was I? How about you? Yeah, I'm okay. I guess. More of the same old stuff. Oh, hello. I want nothing to do with you. Oh, hello. Ow. I want nothing to do with you. It's a tool for testing retro computing circuits. Use yours for arcade repairs. I see. When was the last time you used your logic probe? Oh hey, it's that guy I saved from a cage and never saw again. What's up, fella? You, so what is done my wish granted before I ever arrived. The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, Talbot, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. The soul he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe, his shell and soul became the mold. So long I dare not to visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted a coward cage too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, Talbog. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands. The citadel too has been claimed full by it. I, slim consolation warrior, now that everything I loved is lost. Yeah, dude. Anyway. Oh, wait, shit, I should have healed first. Oops. Oh, well. How am I enjoying the game? Pretty good, I guess. It's been up and down, but I think the over-under has been that I've been enjoying it. Although now I'm gonna enjoy it a bit less, because I have to fight a boss without the ability to heal, and I, have already taken damage, and I entered having been damaged. Oh, okay, I'm already dead. Wait, she fell into the abyss. She should be dead. Okay. This is gonna be a task. Also, I should have sat at a bench that was closer to where I need to go. No heal? Yeah, I'm cursed. I did a thing that got me cursed, and then I learned there's an achievement for if you beat the game while cursed, so now I want to stay cursed. But cursed is just a fancy word for you can't heal yourself or use half of your abilities. So, I can't heal myself or use half of my abilities. We'll sit at the bench that's underneath where I need to go, so I don't have to keep jumping over these schmoes every time I come this way. Couple of schmoes. The stakes, yeah. Couple of mistakes, I guess. I could just go get rid of the curse, but then I will be missing out on the achievement for beating the game while not cursed. I don't think I can get cursed a second time, so it's kind of a one and done thing. Unfortunately, this isn't the last boss as far as I understand. There's like one more following the lady that's up here. Did an enemy curse me? It was part of a quest line, and I didn't realize it was part of a quest line, so I did it. But essentially, I had this, like, I found this item by accident at one point that was like a screaming little tentacle fetus thing, and I was getting annoyed by it being in my inventory. So I went to turn it in at the person who would accept it, and in doing so, they cursed me, basically, which is real annoying. I don't want to be cursed, but I am. This lady is like so much better than the last time I fought her. Also, I can never tell if she's gonna jump. But yeah, so I basically found this like screaming little fetus thing, and every time I opened my menu or my map or whatever, I would just hear like crying. And I was playing last night off stream and I got sick of hearing the crying, so I went and I looked up where to turn it in. And when I turned it in, instead of just being like, thank you for bringing me my wriggling mass of stuff, the lady's like, great, now we can begin the ritual. And then she like attacked me, and I woke up cursed, essentially. That's the gist. Oh, I thought I just unlocked a thing where we were just gonna go back and forth doing the same thing. Wait, I want to do it again. Dude, I keep like triggering it to happen over and over again. Whenever I'm above her, she jumps. Look at that. Look at that. It's like, whatchamacallit, scripted. So in theory, I could just hop above her and attack her and then dive off and then wait for her to miss me and do it over and over again. Let's try that. Also, sorry, my nose is tickling me for some reason. Oh my god, please stop. 9 hours. Okay, I have a pork shoulder in the slow cooker that I have to keep an eye on the time for. Fetus things have become more common in games than you'd ever expect. Yeah, true. Someone else said it reminds them of the thing in the sink from PT, and I can't unsee it. Dude, we did it! No! No! No, the cycle! No! We had it! Shit, dude. Go blow my nose? I don't think it's leaking, but I know what you're referring to. What a years old deep reference. That's crazy. We had it, dude. Did you see? We had it. We had it. I had her chained to like jumping and diving like 5 times in a row. If I could just do that permanently, we'd win. Although I bet she's gonna like go down at one point and then the timing will get faster. Also, every time I do that down attack where it hits twice, it only counts as 1 hit, which is kind of stupid. But that's how it works. Such a ridiculous thing, I know. I think about it from time to time too, especially because I'm like perpetually sniffly. Oh, I guess I'm not immune when I disappear like that. For some reason I thought I was. Yeah, that was like a throw. That was a fake attempt. But my nose is fine. My nose is fine. You also have pork shoulder in the freezer? Yeah, mine was in the freezer too. I pulled it out into my fridge on like, what's today? Saturday? I think it was Thursday. It was an 8-pound shoulder and then finally defrosted today, so I threw it in the slow cooker to make carnitas. You have a question? Sure. I might have an answer. I have enough time in it to know a thing or two. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Starting to recognize her startup poses, which is good. Again, I didn't think that would hit me. Are you telling me I'll see success if I just dash back and forth and attack her? Why is it called Silksong? Does it have anything to do with the weapon, like sewing silk? Yeah, so, our character is like a spider, even though it doesn't look like it. She's like part of a spider clan thing. And partway through the game, you learn this ability where you can play music on your needle in. And it like opens special doors that lead you to like old spider, what do you call them? They're basically like crypts. But yeah, you could play a little bit of music with your needle, and it's imperative to some of the like progression in the game. Nicola, hi. What's up? Happy weekend. Did you figure out what you're gonna eat? Bought a bunch of hummus this morning at the farmer's market. Ooh. Locally made hummus. That's fun. I don't really like hummus personally. Although I've only tried one or two kinds before, and it just really wasn't for me. I'm not the biggest fan of chickpeas, I think, is the issue. Nothing much. Good to hear it, I guess. That's so neat. Yeah. I didn't understand why it was called Silksong for the first, like, 5 or 10 hours of playing, because you don't get that ability until some amount through the game. But I think you need it to get into Act 2. So, like, you go through the first some amount of the map and experience that. So, like, you start off down here, and you make your way through a few of these lower areas. And then by the time you make your way up to this gate here, you need the ability to get through the gate, essentially. But everywhere else that you go through these like initial areas, I think, don't require that. And I forget where exactly you learn to play your little needle flute thing. Your needle violin. You're enjoying that it's not your birthday? Well, what an oddly specific thing to say that you could say 364 days a year. What brought you to say that you're glad it's not your birthday? Just glad you're not old as shit like me. True. Because it was on the 12th? Oh. So you're glad that your birthday is over, you're saying? Happy belated, I guess? Did you have a nice birthday? Ow. Fuck. Ow, dude, the only part of her kit that I don't have a counter to is when she parries. How am I supposed to dash into her and whack her over and over again if she's gonna parry kill me? Tragic. Now, I technically have a parry ability, but it's locked behind my curse, so I can't use it. Sort of. Sort of what? Happy belated birthday? I mean, you had a birthday. Was it happy? Did you enjoy your Chinese? I like Chinese food. A lot. Ow! That's a problem. Why do I keep doing this? Dang, she got real close? Dude. How is she even, like, parrying? Her sword is up in the air when I attack her. You see that? She's not even doing the... Whatever. This is gonna take a long time, I think, because I don't understand what's happening. Now, if I had my silk skills, I could, like, poke her from afar, I could throw tacks on the ground, I could do all kinds of stuff, but I don't have any access to fun abilities. I can't make my weapon longer, I can't change what my attack set looks like. I have to use this weird, like, whip dash thing that I'm doing. Ow.
Word is traveling.
Whoa, Jay
Ambition
Schwan!
is stirring in distant cities.
What's up, fella? Thank you for the raid. Hi, friends. How's it going? Let's play Monster Train 2. How was Monster Train 2? I still haven't played the first one. What's up, friends? My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of random games here, but lately I've been stuck on Silksong. We're finishing Act 2, which could be the final act of the game, sort of, if you play it in a limited way. But I'm cursed, so I don't have access to healing or any of my abilities, which sucks. We're gonna try to beat the last 2 bosses cursed, and so far it's going poorly. So you've come in a great time. I've been losing, and I'm gonna continue to lose if you're into that sort of thing. It's fun to get a couple of covenants done. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like an accomplishment. Hopefully you had a nice time along the way. Appreciate you for that raid. You've come at the best time, because it's just been me getting walloped by this lady with a weird hairdo, or whatever that is. I guess it's a hat? I don't know. I don't know what we're looking at. But I'm getting tossed. Mostly because I'm getting parried. It's like Ascensions. Oh, I see. I have played that. I have played Slay the Spire. Well, that's fun. You got up 2 levels. Well, a couple of levels. Our boss is all bug likes. I don't remember. For the most part, I think. A couple of robots, but they were designed by and after, in the form of bugs. No, there've been a couple robots that weren't bug-like, I think. One that had 4 arms. What else? Nothing in any way human, I'll say that much. Even like the demonic looking things have been like bugly in some way. Okay, wait, I kinda hate what's happening. I'm like running into her. I did it again. I ran into her. Okay, wait, so if she's parrying and I hit her, I can technically jump over it, but it has to be like the second after that weird slowdown that happens when the parry animation happens. So I guess I should just be getting in the habit of attacking her and then jumping over and over. We'll see if it works. But Jay Swan, thank you for that raid, man. I hope you had a great stream. If you need to raid and run and do some post-stream stuff, get some dinner, stress them legs, take a break from screens, whatever, I understand. Don't feel obligated to stick around, but I appreciate you coming by. I hope you had a great time, and I appreciate you coming here when you could have gone anywhere. And I hope you're having a nice weekend overall. That shouldn't hit me. Okay, she's shouting. We beat her up. Nope. Oh, I didn't expect all that. Okay, I'm throwing now. Oh god. Oh god. She shouted and then it was over. I don't know why. Haley, you're so hungry but you can't eat. You're still sick and you hurt because it's just back and forth. Feel great, feel like death. You got the lightest thing to eat you could have, but no. What's wrong with eating now? You were saying the other day you were eating just fine. Why do you feel like death from eating? Just nausea? You're just nauseous all the time? Did they give any direction for things that you like should or shouldn't be eating in the immediate aftermath of getting your gallbladder out? Shit. Do you want to cross the screen? Dude, was this fucking the original Mario game? Shit. That sucked. Should have jumped. Oh, she's dazed. It didn't last very long. Oh! She fucking turned around? Oh, I'm turned around? She dashes in both directions now! That's crazy work. No! I'm throwing. Oh! What the fuck is that? What is this? Back to regularly scheduled programming, is it? Both directions. Oh, and then immediately something else. No. Oh shit. No. Oh, that was so far. We got so far into it. Damn it. Yesterday after you ate pizza, you threw up, and since then have you been sick after eating even a single bite of anything? I remember the things you were telling me that you've been eating. Pizza's acidic, I know that. And you ate something else that was like greasy and weird the other day too. Are you eating anything that's like tame? That's not just like greasy processed nonsense? Not saying you should, but like if I was having that much issue just eating stuff, I don't know. I'd probably want to eat very like light stuff for a little bit. Like what types of stuff have you been falling victim to? Aside from pizza. That sounds awful though. Not really sure why you're throwing up so much though. What? Oops. I'm throwing. Oh shit, I knocked her off the world and she took extra damage. What? 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 She dashed and missed. And then she dashed a second time, which I guess is expected in that second phase. And I parried it, and she dashed a third time. The fuck? We're learning, I think. We're learning that there's some gimmickry happen. Pizza's not the best choice. We had egg drop soup with wontons. A veggie sub from Subway. Chicken nuggets. And pizza. Bullshittery. Yeah, Trothgard. What's up, man? She's got some moves up her sleeve that are unfairly, I think. I got tossed in the air? Okay. How's it going, Trothgard, though? How are you? How was your week? We're losing this. It's already lost. Dude. I don't get it. Some of her attacks just come out of nowhere. Like, she was, like, in a stunned phase, and all of a sudden she hit me 3 times. Doing good. That's good. But yeah, I don't know, Haley. A lot of that stuff seems kind of volatile. I try to think of the stuff that I would eat when I'm, like, sick, you know? Can't breathe. Feel generally unwell. And aside from just, like, mainlining ginger ale, I try to just eat, like, really tame, non-greasy, non-like, processedly foods. Oh, that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one move that she does when she looks staggered and I hit her is bullshit. It's basically a parry. But it doesn't show like one or make an audio cue. She just looks stupid and then hits me 3 times. I need potato salad from JJ's and that wasn't happening, so you gave up. You got a wrap, but you'd rather just drink water and chill. Yeah. Potato salad. Yeah. That was scary. No! I scared myself with the parry. Sorry. Shit. I don't know how to read her attacks anymore. Damn it, dude. Her dash is like super deadly now.
Trees.
No, no, no! I see that one stupid fucking pose from her, and I think I can attack her, and it's just like a disguised parry. Oh, that's upsetting me so much. I keep getting got by that. I see it, and just my dumb brain's like, get her, and instead it's just like, if I hit her, I die. Oh, that's so upsetting. Kachi-gasm? My god. Get got. There's a sound cue you can do, potentially. If you type exclamation HK, there's a chance you'll say get good. It's like a 1 in 6. Like that one, yeah. She also says other stuff, but get good is the best one. What am I doing? Adido! Shaw! Forget what other ones are in there. But get good is probably my favorite. Okay, dude, you're cheating. You didn't even shout and you're already doing the wave 2 shit. Oh my god, you're so full of shit. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. Just checking where we're at. Not understanding anything about this boss fight. Is there a health bar? No. No, no, no. Usually it's just like a certain number of like times they get staggered is the indicator. Or like you'll see different phases of the fight. Why not? I don't know, it's a feel thing, I guess. Damn it. Dude. It's like that's a stagger, I guess, her shouting. So now she'll have a slightly different moveset. So like if she does this thing, she gets balls. And if she does her little jab thing, she does it twice. Or 3 times, I guess. But only if she passes me, it seems. If she jabs and doesn't go past my body, she doesn't, jab 3 times, which is weird. Oh, she didn't do it again! Dude, I keep thinking, I don't understand the mechanics then. I keep thinking if she does that little horizontal slash thing and misses, that she's gonna turn around and do it again. So I was staying airborne, and instead she transitioned into the jumpy diagonal leaf ship behind attack. I don't get the sequencing in this fight at all. It's just like you basically have to read everything that she does, I guess, in real time and react to it, as opposed to anticipating sequences of stuff, which sucks. So like this, if you're still sick like this tomorrow, you're gonna go to the hospital, you shouldn't be vomiting at all, even if you decide to eat pizza or greasy stuff. You don't have a fever, you're not sick, but the symptoms are scary. I mean, if they didn't give you any kind of expectation to have after, then that's a bit weird. This is a throw, by the way. We reset. But yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised they didn't give you any kind of expectation to have, especially with your, like, documented everything you have going on. I would imagine there would be, like, a recovery plan or whatever. But, yeah. I don't think it's usual for you to be throwing up all the time, though. Stupid fucking parries, dude. Just burn it. It's not like I can't lose any health by a certain point, you know? I'm not holding myself to a certain standard, but if I catch myself getting hit like 4 times before I've even knocked her once, or like getting hit a bunch of times in rapid succession, I might as well just start over, since I can't heal. Dr. Brandon, my surgery said no restrictions, you can eat whatever as long as it agrees with you. As long as it agrees with you is so vague. So it's just a trial thing? If something doesn't sit with you well, you can't eat it for a while? So like pizza, apparently, or everything else you've had within the last few days that you've been yakking? If it's agreeable, sounds crazy to me. Okay. Everything after pizza has upset you? When did you have pizza? When was that? Yesterday? Have you been saying for the last like 3 days you've been throwing up? I don't really know what the solution is for that. That hit me? You see that one stance she does where she just looks fucked? That one? It's like a parry. I don't agree. Talked to your stepdad, he said his removed, said the vomiting's not normal. The first time he had it was Thursday. It was okay mostly, then when he had it again yesterday, he threw up after, and it's been constant with anything else. Is it usually pretty quickly after you eat? Like, does it seem like it's in response to you eating? Okay. Okay. I see. I understand, game. Want me to kill myself? There's walls on this side? Off screen, there's walls? Can I jump to the walls? She can't jump to the walls, I don't think. If I just wall cling, will she like kill herself? Is that a thing? He didn't change anything in his diet. A lot of time people have to, but he just deals with the consequences. His isn't tummy upset, whatever, though. Oh, she can reach the walls? What about this wall? This wall's too tall. Oh shit, she comes up the wall. Oh, she comes all the way up the wall. That's interesting. And she never falls into the little side thing. She always comes up the wall. I'm trying to cheese this. I mean, I could technically just try to do this the whole time. As long as it doesn't get me hit. Oh, I finally fell victim to it. Oh, I stunned her into the hole. Hi, Hermione. Does this attack change at all? I guess not. Oh, I jumped too early. I think I could cheese the fight there. Should we try it? It's very slow, but so is like dancing around her trying to do stuff. If I had that that wall cling thing that I could equip, we'd be chilling. Terraria won't work anymore and won't load? What? What happened? What do you mean? Also, hi, Hermione. Did I say that already? Okay, so I just hop against the wall until she hits the wall, and then I jump and try to attack her. Windows 11? Gross. Fuck. I'm not jumping far out enough is the thing. Ooh. Too early. Oh, yep, way too early. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure out how to constantly cheese her. If I'm about here, and she hits the wall, I can jump off and lace into her. Ooh, not that time. I can't tell if it's consistent. It feels consistent when I do it a couple times in a row. And then her dropping off the level is awesome. Doesn't give you an error, then what happens? Try to uninstall, reinstall. Can you verify the integrity of the files or whatever through the properties on Steam? That's like a native option. Is it just not launching? Like, what is actually happening with it? I'm so hot. Ooh. I would be if I didn't just die. What's up, Toon? How's Deadlock treating you? We're saying about PC gaming instead of console gaming? Yeah, that's true. I don't think I've ever hit a game like not open on console. Come to think of it. Granted, there's a lot less that goes into running games on console since they're like a fifth of what they tend to be on PC, but yeah, that's annoying. That doesn't give errors or anything. That makes it like impossible to troubleshoot. Ow. It's the weekend, so the jobbers are playing. What, people that have a 9 to 5? What a crazy thing to say as someone who also has a 9 to 5. Fuck, dude. When I screw this up, it sucks. And when I don't, it feels so big brain. Be able to just like cheese her on the wall like this is crazy. Hi, Spiro. Your personal performance has been good. I guess it's all that you want to measure when playing those types of games. Fuck. Double fuck. Yeah, I did it too early. That sucks. Push play and acts like it's starting, and then it says play like you need to start the game, so no starting. Steam says play, and then continues to say play as if it's not loading the game. Has Troya got any recent updates that would change how it functions? Maybe. Alright, Haley, I gotta read your food-related message when I... whatchamacallit? Starting Steam as admin, true. What's up, War? Right-click, run as administrator. Saves lives. What are you looking at here? I'm fighting a boss, but I'm cursed and have no access to healing or my abilities, so we're trying to cheese her. I can show you what the boss fight looks like for realsies and why we're taking the route of trying to cheese her. Took that off because of another issue with another game. Yeah, we'll see if it works for Terraria. I usually have to do that if games don't launch. I'll run it as admin and see if it affects it. Okay, what did Haley say about food or whatever? You immediately feel better after. Like you eat and it hurts, almost cramps all over. You're sick and then it's literally fine. Cramps? From eating? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Don't know what you want to play beside Deadlock? What are your options? Ember Knights? This is the fight I've been cheesing, although to be fair, before I started cheesing it, I was actually kind of doing okay in it. But this is why I started just clinging to the wall and attacking her, because it's more fun to just try to figure out how to hit her on the wall. Not fun to watch, but it is fun to know that you can cheese like the second last boss of the game that way. And if I had tools, man, it would be game over. If I could just like cling to the wall on purpose and have perfect timing with this, it would be game over. But instead, we got nothing. Yeah, I've completely forgot how to actually fight her. Trying to sell your XNA framework install? What the hell is that? I don't know what all that means. You got all kinds of stuff you could play. They just down some gas X and pray. I mean, I don't know. What does gas X do that would help you eat food? Oops. I'm upset. We were kind of finessing her into her third phase earlier, but I've forgotten how to do it now that I've been doing the wall cling cheese so long. I think the gas dissipated, but you really don't know for sure whether they'd have to pump your tummy up. It hurt. If you still have air in there, it could create space and not push things around. Yeah, maybe. Oh god, I just lost a sneeze. I hate when that happens. It hurts my face and my soul. And it broke my brain. Yeah, I don't know what that means either, to be fair. Look at the light to sneeze? Is that a trick? I've never heard that in my life before. Looking at a bright light makes you sneeze. I'm not allergic to light. My grandpa was like allergic to the sun, it seemed like. Whenever we'd get in the car, he'd start like having sneezing fits. XNA framework? Is that an exclusive Terraria thing? What is XNA framework? Where does that come from? It helps when you need to sneeze. Interesting. That's crazy. Is that why I go outside? I sneeze, specifically the sun, not outside. I don't know. I just know for him, we'd be like sitting in the car, and if it was especially sunny, like against the dashboard or whatever, reflecting off, he would sneeze a ton. And he'd always say that it only ever happens in the car, which I think was true. Ooh, this is a dangerous strat now that she leaves behind the little Dragon Ball Z thingies. I think it's still doable though. As long as I hit her and like get off. Wait, ooh, no, throwing. I had this down to a science a minute ago. I think I have to jump before she hits the wall. Yeah, fuck, I bounced off the ceiling into a hazard. I think that's how I have to do it for phase 2 though. I have to jump before she hits the wall. Mind if I post links? No. I have link protection off or whatever. For the most part. This is an interesting topic though, so I may also chase the link and see what the shit is. Still should have asked. Nah, you're good. You're good. I wasn't on the wall. What the fuck? Why am I not jumping off the wall, dude? You see that? I'm using my wings. I'm confused. How many of these does it take to actually down her? That was 4. That was 5, kind of, but I only hit her once. 6. 7, but I only hit her once. 8. And now she does her Dragon Ball Z shit, I think. Oh no. That's phase 3, I guess. I doubted myself and like hopped late. Okay, now she does her Dragon Ball Z shit, so I gotta jump earlier. Oh, she didn't come up as high. I'm missing her now. Yep, that's gonna get me killed. I have to jump earlier, fall farther, and then attack her. That was sort of it. I'm gonna get it. I'm trying to cheese her because I'm cursed and I don't have any of my abilities like healing or whatever, so it makes the fight like infinitely harder. But my cheese isn't working. My timing is off. Oh, and that time I wasn't against the wall again. My wings came out and I tried to jump off the wall. Did I cure the, how do you cure the curse? You can do a quest line that cures it. However, there's an achievement for if you beat the game while cursed. So I'm putting myself through hell to try to finish the last 2 boss fights while not being able to heal or use my abilities. And then I learned I could like cheese this boss kind of, so we're working on doing that because it's funny. This is funny to me. I'm pretty sure it's really boring. I jumped too late. Also, whenever I do that wing thing, I'm in bad shape. Okay, I haven't hit her and now I'm getting hit. That's bad. I'm officially throwing. Also, doing this at 1 health kind of sucks. I don't know. I like messed up twice in a row and it's cascading. I got scared. Oh, I'm so scared. The fight's getting so far along. Oh god, I'm so scared. 1 HP and a nightmare. Yeah, bad dream. Bad dream, bad dream. I'm gonna get it though. I have faith. I just have to chill out a little bit and stop worrying so much. I think I am hitting her still. And I'm finding if I jump earlier, like if she jumps here and I just jump, I can kind of chill. But this like sequence she does along the wall is the same the whole time, so I could theoretically just wait it out and hit her. Oh god, I didn't mean to wings there. It's within sight. Oh, it's within reach for sure. It's within reach for sure. Oh, it's so within reach. I just don't want to biff it. Oh. Oh. The timing is getting bad. I can't land inside that white circle, or I will get killed. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. We're chilling. She's stunned one more time. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. No! Why? Why did she hit me? Brother, I did it like a million times. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I have no understanding as to why she hit me that time. I want to cheese her so bad. I'm so sad. I don't know why that hit me. That's the one thing that's been upsetting me in this game is when I get hit by stuff I don't understand. I'll fight her normal for a little bit just so that we're not stuck here all day waiting for me to cheese her. Except it's gonna get me damaged, which sucks. Oops. Oops. Alright, to the wall we go. To the wall we go. I'm down to one hit again. I wasn't specifically using the wall for one hit, but here we are. Oh. Can we guess what killed me there? Anyone paying attention to what happened right before I died that can tell me what killed me there? You've been watching me do the same thing over and over again, but one thing about it was different. Can anyone tell me what was different? I complained about it a few times when it happened before, but it didn't kill me. I didn't grab the wall and instead I used my wing double jump thing. My wings came out. And thus, it like screwed up my movement and I got. Trying to figure out the game. Yeah, good luck. There's too much going on, unfortunately. We're too far along. Especially because we're operating like the way you wouldn't normally with the character because I'm cursed. Oh. Into the hole. To the wall. To the wall. To the wall. The unfallible wall strat. Except I'm missing now. I will not fail. I will wall her to death. It will happen. You've lurked a lot, but you don't get it, yeah. I've been getting a lot of different like movement abilities and stuff, so it's kind of hard to keep track of all that's going on. And now I've lost all of them. And now I'm using a cheese in order to win. This time, yeah, this one for sure. Remind me in 10 minutes to check if Teeter won his battle. Hopefully I can do this for the final boss too. Just wall cling cheeser, that'd be great. I'm sure that won't be the case. The good news is I think I could fuck up 3 times because I have 5 health left. And I lose 2 at a time. I think. Unless I like get knocked into the pit. In which case, there's no hope. I'll tell you one thing, my thumb that controls me going into the wall is in pain. because I've got it like locked down so that I don't do the double jump wing thing by accident. Into the pit. Every so often one of my hits gets parried, which is kind of weird. And then we get that. Which I don't really get. Into the pit. Oh, no, why? I dashed into the ceiling and it like rocketed me down into her little aura. Oh no, now I'm down to one hit again. That feels unfair. I said trying to cheese a boss. I just want it so bad, man. I just want to win. By way of the cheese. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I cheesed her! I did it! Same. I cheesed it! That's so cool. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You've always had the scent, child. You're no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider. From you, don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After it's all, it's you she wants, is it not? You're dead! You're dead! And all I had to do was cheese you. Oh, is this for me? That was fun. I mean, it was like boring to watch, I'm sure. But discovering a way to cheese her is awesome. I don't know if anyone else, maybe someone else has discovered that already, but I wasn't privy to it if they did. Better a child spun pure than them? Yeah, Lace sucked, huh? I agree. Oh. Okay, yeah, we get to do this whole thing in one go. True. Maybe I can just like thread thingy over it. Clean. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Long live the Parmesan. True. From our silk, a child born loyal. Who, me? Am I loyal? I'm trying to like undo all this shit, I think. Although to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if this ended the way Hollow Knight did, where like in the first game, you like spend the entire game trying to undo the shit of the world, and then you like lock yourself in the chamber to become the next whatever. Oh, they literally show you that there's a wall here. Did I beat her? Dude, I beat the cheese out of her, man. I beat the cheese out of her? That's a thing to say. You went to pee? What an awful time to pee. I cheesed her. She got cheesed upon. I mean, maybe not that, but... You just remember you bought ice cream? Hell yeah, with the wall cheese? Yeah, man. Hit her with that popcorn ceiling bullshit. That wall cheese. It's such a weird looking cheese emote, by the way. Magical? Yeah, it's magical that you has ice cream. True. Oh, this is the, yeah. I know where I'm at. We're at the terminal, or whatever. We could travel up here with the, pod thing. That's cool. Okay, I know where I'm at. You can only go up. It's mildly disturbing, I agree. Does it have a face or something? What's so weird about it? Mildly cheddar. Magically delicious. It has a face, yeah. Oh. The cradle. Got your logic probe. Did you find it in your butt? Glad you found it. Wars little dude, you think? In the cheese? I gotta check. Enhance. Oh yeah, I see now. I thought that the holes were the face. No, his face is the cheese. I see. Yeah, it just looked like it was multicolored. I guess I didn't, when it was so tiny, I guess I didn't realize that it was an entire fucking face up in there. On my tiny little screen. Not the sharp point, probably would have torn your rectum. True, can't have that. I mean, you can, just, you know, via consent. I just went in a circle. Okay, sick. What? I asked if he had his logic probe in his butt. And he said, no, it probably would have had catastrophic results. It makes sense given the context. Purchased Mary Joanna products at the store earlier. Is that good? I suppose that's good. You hate it here? True. You're not the only one. Sorry, I support people, you know, living their truth, putting things up their bumski. Same ugh. Hey man, I'm not the one who made your pizza weird. Wait, now I can hold 800 of these shard things? I didn't know that. Huh? The only problems you have right now are that you're, like, not able to eat food. I didn't cause that. I didn't fuck up your pizza or whatever. Hate it here. Rude. Can I go up in here? No. Challenge. Oh, is this the next boss? Does he have ranch? Oh god. Yeah, maybe that's the solution. Maybe you should be drinking ranch to coat your stomach. Gone are the days of people handing you ranch Capri Suns. Alright kids, we have to study. I have to learn what the fuck is going on here. Grandmother Silk. She stabs down and sideways. There are walls that I can jump on, by the way. She slashes the ground and also the air. Okay. I see. Positionally, this is a nightmare. And what am I hitting on her? Her bod? You're gonna go drink, be back later, maybe. The all-consuming activity of drinking. Okay, enjoy your drinking. We're gonna be sitting here dying to this lady over and over. Let me consult my map thing that I have to see if there's a bench up here that's closer to the boss, because having to do this run back every time is going to be annoying. There's one beyond the boss. Got it. Oh, but I made this, like, path for myself, I guess. We're just going to have to run back a lot, which is annoying. We'll probably spend more time getting back to the boss each time than we're going to be spending in the boss fight, if I'm honest. Which is really annoying. This happens a lot in this game. The run backs are cumbersome and take a long time. Mostly because I don't have any, like, uppy abilities, you know? Like, I can't... Also, I'm doing myself a disservice by getting hurt on the way to the boss, mind you. But yeah, I don't have any abilities that make me go up, which sucks. Garaba! Poshanka! I guess I will try to hit her this time. Also, I don't know if my little silk thingy does damage or not. This little probe I have next to me. Grandmother Silk. I couldn't even see those ones. Okay, ow. Yeah, I don't like this. I especially don't like the ones that make me jump, because I kind of lack the ability to recognize it if it's off screen, which it seems to always be off screen, which sucks. At least now I have a safe path up here. Garaba! My problem is, like every other fight in this game, this is gonna have several phases and, like, get really gnarly. And I don't know the first thing about it. And thus, I can't exactly do it hitless. Or, like, learn to do it hitless. Like, I got hit by that even though I tried to dash through it. Okay. This is new already. Oh, twice in a row. Okay, sick. I wasn't ready for it twice in a row. Well, we started to damage her quite a bit, so progress, I guess. I forgot I had my little silk dash thing, which is gonna prove to be really useful, I think. Because I can keep up with her and, like, continue dealing damage, and I could also use it to, like, sustain myself in the air at a certain height for a little bit. Like, instead of dashing, which obviously drops me the second I do it, I can kind of, like, double jump at a height and then, like, dash through that stupid thing she does that keeps hurting me. Which is good. Well, yeah, I don't think there's any cheese on this pizza, unfortunately. Enemies that have, like, free-floating projectiles are always really annoying. There was a few more in this game that I've experienced that, do the same thing. Where they just, like, summon floating projectiles that hit me, like, as they're being summoned or whatever. It's really annoying. So these ones flying around, like, as they materialize, they can hurt me and stuff, so I can't be too fast and loose with my movement. Sick. Three. That does 3 masks of damage. Sick, dude. shit. Okay. Do I win? Do I win? Was that it? Don't tell me I have to continue the fight during a rock fall. Wait, you're joking. Are you kidding me? Okay. Not really looking forward to that. So like 2/3 of the level is gonna be inaccessible at all times, and she's gonna be slinging her shit around like that. It's a gimmick I haven't seen in this game yet, I will say. New and improved gimmickry, I guess. I think environmental hazards that only work one way are unfair. Like, if the rocks are falling from the damn ceiling, she should be getting crushed just as much as me. Especially since the rocks are falling through the platform. It's like they're not landing on the platform. They're obviously falling behind it, or like between her and me. So if anything, she should also be getting pummeled if she drifts into the damn rocks.
Trees.
Give me that gut. Oh, fuck. Give me that tum-tum. Alright, I've only got 1 or 2 hits to my name now, which sucks. And then every time we get to this phase, we have to watch this play out where they're like, oh, it'll string up in the middle, or it'll string up on both sides. Oh god. What? Are you kidding me? She summons spikes and rocks and throws her shit from off screen. I think that's the one thing I hate that happens a lot in this game, is how many hazards come at you off screen. And there's no way outside of like putting yourself in danger by drifting toward them in order to see them. There's no other way that you could tell that they're there. Like, I have to preempt whatever side of her body she's gonna put the ones that go sideways on. And then make sure that I'm like constantly seeing that side of her body, which is fucking stupid, I think, because the rest of the arena is like completely inaccessible and shouldn't force me to have to be within like whatever, a specific shot of her in order to tell what the hell's going on. Oh well. I wonder if one long jump could make me tall enough to get me high enough for when there's 2 horizontal scissor bits. Because I think that's what those are. They're halves of scissors. I think it was, but I got hit vertically. I'm sorry, that hit me? She was past me. Man, fuck this game. High enough? Yeah, like if I've had enough weed. The height does appear to be sufficient, so I can just do one held jump like this and get over it. That's good to know. Because being able to just do a single jump and not have to worry about burning my double jump or whatever is helpful. Trying to learn the best approach to this so that I can execute it. And that's always a task. Learning is always a task. Also, starting off injured doesn't help me. Gotta make sure I get my one rosary back. I wish I could skip cutscenes. Especially ones that are bright as shit like this. Also, sorry that my controller button galloping is coming through the microphone. There was no way to avoid that. Also, again, she put the fucking scissor pieces off screen, so I had no idea if it was the bottom two that were together or the top two. How am I supposed to dodge that? I guess technically you could just always dodge through the bottom two, but like you'd have to really thread that. And I don't think I have enough gusto or whatever that's called to do that. Enough chutzpah. I really wish I could Pushanka her. I really wish I had my rings from our friend. Pushanka. Also, her legs are made of needles. That's a fun little detail I just noticed. Oh, I just like outran the fucking sideways ones. Okay. I can't see them! You're cheating! I hate this game. Where's Kat? Kat was in here asking if I was enjoying it earlier, and I said the over-under was that I was having fun. I take that back. Fuck this game. Some of the designs in the boss fights, or like even some of the platforming mechanics that like lead you into some guaranteed damage, are so fucking cheap. Especially when you have to do them over and over again for like runbacks and stuff. Like I had a run back through Bile Water I had to do for one of the secret bosses that I did off stream. Yes, sorry. And the run back was just fucking atrocious. Like every time you try to make your way back to the boss, you're pretty much guaranteed to take 1 or 2 hits of damage that you couldn't recover on the way there. And not because I was cursed, just because there's like grubs and stuff that were like guaranteed to hit you, so you would be prevented from healing. Oh. It's fine. We're chilling. I'm gonna try to figure out if I can thread that consistently though, so I can just anticipate it. And just like dash toward it, you know, when it comes out. How did that hit me? Whatever. I forgot to grab beer before coming up here. I should be doing this like inebriated as well. That feels like the vibe. Sippy sippy. More like chuggity chug chug lug lug. grandmother of Silk. Shouldn't she be, like, geriatric? Yikes. It kind of seems like if you focus the ones that go sideways, you can just like avoid the whole thing altogether if you dash toward them. Oh, that was a mistake. Get bopped. Oh, now it's falling rocks time. I kind of forgot this was a phase. It's been so long since we've seen it, I forgot it existed. Wouldn't let me hit her prior this time. What? Dude, I hit the fucking handle. That's so stupid. I hate the contact damage in this game too, because it makes no sense. You're telling me if I hit the handle of a flying scissor that's stationary, that I'm gonna take 2 masks of damage? Of all the adjustments they've made in this game, double contact damage is not one of them. And I think it needs to be. I'm playing the beta, so they've like nerfed a bunch of stuff. Like you can't really take environmental damage twice now or whatever. But like the whole stationary double damage thing has always been a fucking headache in both of these games. It conceptually makes no sense. Like you can argue that's charged up by Silk or whatever, but like okay, that's an excuse for it damaging me. But for it to do as much damage as like a moving attack or whatever is insane. Especially when it's stationary and I jumped into it. And it's the handle. You're so lucky I missed the first dash I did. You think I could just do the little Silk jab thing to her and win? Oh, not if they do that. Not if they put one of the scissors at the top of the screen when they're doing them both sideways. Okay. Well, new strat unlocked, maybe. Just keep close to her by doing the little thread dash thing. It got me through like a phase and a half pretty unscathed in the middle there after I was taking damage to a bunch of bullshit early on. How have I been coming into this room? I don't remember having to go over spikes twice. Whatever. I also don't know if this thing deals damage to her, this little tendril thing I have, my curse. So I might leave it there and see if it helps me. Actually, no, I lied. It's gonna get in the way. Maybe when she first shows up, I can hit her in the tummy. Oi! Happy weekend, sir. How's it going? Welcome to the final boss of the game. Those hit me as they were coming to exist. Got it. Is this Radiant? Nah, this is just like the natural endgame boss, I guess. Nothing as crazy as Radiant yet. I was off screen, so I couldn't tell if I was in the bounds of the thing. Okay. But no, this is just like when you finish the second act and you ascend to the later game area, you fight like a boss before this, and then you immediately get brought to this boss, so it kind of seems like it's the last boss of the game. Especially because she's grandmother Silk, and the whole point of the game is that you're like a spider girl lady thing. Doing silkly stuff. Absolutely milking the silk aspect of the game. Okay. It doesn't make a difference because I still take 2 or 3 hits of damage at a time, so I would have the same number of hits left if I didn't do that. Gadaba! But yeah, this is just a boss who's got like floating stuff. That's the whole gimmick. She's got floating things that attack, and then the ceiling starts falling, and she puts spikes on the floor and stuff. I literally can't see that, dude. I go off screen and then I get captured, like guaranteed. There's no way around it. I was within the bounds of the thing that was on screen, but apparently there was a thread going through my body at the top. Oops, who knew? I didn't even want to see the animation play out or like be left with no health. I just restarted. I don't remember dealing with 2 spikes in my previous climbs back up. Maybe because I was sticking to the walls better. Oh, I have my rosary. I guess backing out during a boss fight doesn't leave behind your little cocoon thing. The more you know. Save and quit to bench strat. If you're ever in a boss fight and you're like stuck going back to get your cocoon thing, like you have 1,000 rosaries on your cocoon, so you have to enter the boss room and then you get stuck. Turns out, no, you don't. You just get it and then save and quit back to menu. Appreciate that I'm already dead. Yep. I think part of the reason that I'm struggling so much is that my movement's really bouncy, like when I hit her and stuff. And it's proving to be an issue in these like really tight spaces that are created by all her stupid floating bullshit thing she's got going on. So I'm kind of in a bad spot whenever I'm walloping her, which is kind of the whole point. Oshanka. Trying so hard to just not be in the realm of her little tendril things. appreciate her doing that so close to the ground for me so I could just, like, whack her. Hey, this is the first time I made it this far hitless. Time to throw. Stepped away for a bit, but who's this baddie? She's causing me a fucking nightmare. Her name's Grandmother Silk. She's a motherfucker is what she is. Cheating motherfucker. I finally got hit. Oh, now it's all downhill from here. The throw is inevitable. Ah, the inevitable throw. Oh, the inevitable throw. Yes. Yes, get staggered. Oh god. Oh, what the I did not expect to... Well, one, I fell between the two that were vertical and should have damaged me. And then I managed to, like, float between two that I thought were going to kill me. So then I stopped paying attention and just fell into spikes because I never should have survived the first two movements in the first place. Anyway, that's been happening a lot because this boss is very spamly. Anyway, how was your step away? Did you have a nice whatever you got up to? I hope you did. You haven't missed too much. Although we did cheese that other lady. I don't know if you were here when I started the cheese strat, but I basically fought her on the wall. I like sat on the wall until she jumped at me, and then I would jump off the wall and like attack her, kind of like that over and over. And I cheesed the second last boss that way, which was really funny. And I'm glad that it worked out, because being cursed is no joke. You love cheese? Me too, especially in a difficult video game. But yeah, we cheese lace. Lace cheese. I don't think there's any cheese to be had here, though, unfortunately. It's pretty... She follows you everywhere with her floating stuff that goes behind the environment, so it's not like I could cling to the wall or whatever. Cheese on tacos? Yeah, it's true. I don't know if I've ever had a cheeseless taco, and if I did, I wouldn't want to have tacos anymore. Oh, that was really close to the wall, actually. Rude. I knew I wasn't high enough there. That wasn't where you're at. Bad. Yep. This is a throw. By the way, this is a throw. Jesus Christ, they happened at the same exact time. So we're gonna be here until about like 10 p.m. I think. If I had to forecast it. Just doing the same thing over and over again with worsening results. How long has my slow cooker been on? 10.5 hours. Oh shit, maybe I should go shut it off. That's a long time. I said 9 hours beginning a stream. It's in the cooker. Making a pork shoulder. From the old freezer. Making carnitas. Speaking of cheese on tacos, it's basically the only ingredient I have to put on taco type stuff. Meat and cheese, baby. And spices. I should just set it to warm and deal with it later, honestly. I don't feel like shredding it and doing all that right now. Takes too long. Oshanka. I gotta beat the game first, and then we'll take a celebratory shredding break. That's all you need is meat and cheese? Yeah, I don't know. I like rice for filler. Sour cream's a good shout. I don't have any sour cream. I have some in my freezer, but I don't know how to thaw it. Oshanka, bitch. Ow. Oh, ow, I didn't think that would hit me too. Just like that, 4 of my health biddies are gone. Dangerous, dangerous. Oh god. But I don't even see what's fucking happening. I wish I could heal. Like, now would be such a great time to be able to heal. You did suck it up and eat white rice a few times? Nice, I love rice. I love it to death. I have some rice in my fridge that's like 3 weeks old that I gotta throw out, though. I recognize that I have to throw it out, okay? It sucks. I don't wanna, but I have to. It was brown rice, though, so it's not really a loss. I kinda hate brown rice. Every time I open my fridge, I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be easy to eat. Oh, but you're not supposed to. And even for me, like, that's a bit... even for me, that's a bit much. It's just so cumbersome to have to, like, throw stuff out, so I haven't done it. Brown rice is the closest thing you get to paper other than paper. Not true. They make, like, literal paper, like rice paper and stuff that tastes kind of papery. Brown rice does taste disgusting, though. I will concur. I usually get brown rice in my Chipotle burritos because all the liquid in there kind of masks it. And it feels healthier than the white cilantro rice. Cilantro lime rice they have. All rice is good rice in your opinion? I do really like rice, but I struggle with brown rice. Yeah. Rice paper is okay if it's used for what it's supposed to be used for. What is it supposed to be used for, in your opinion? Ow. Okay, now we're in the rock falling phase. Some of this has been kind of clean, and then some of it's been not clean. Like, what hit me there? I got hit by one sequence of things going in two directions twice. I got hit leftly and downly. Was that what happened? I don't remember. Oh, yep. Free damage. They're going the same way, and I only saw one of them. I just can't see the... I can't see the horizontal attacks when they're off screen or when they're on screen behind falling debris. Like, I'm sure I probably, if I was staring, I probably could have deduced how high the stuff was coming from the side there, but I was too busy trying not to get hit vertically by the falling sword bits, scissor bits, and thus the next attack got lost to time. Spring rolls and things of that nature keeps things together well. True. Holy workers laughed at my burritos. I've only had it 2 times. Used to eat free birds similar, but no longer that either. What an interesting thing to say. I'll have to inquire about why they laughed at your burritos. Also, your burritos are meant for you to enjoy, not for some 16-year-old worker to approve of. Gross. Oh, that felt unfair. She was like off screen, dude. That hits? Dude, she's past me at that time. That's bullshit. Okay. O'clock, kids. Set reminder, 2 hours. Did Teeter beat the game yet? And then go have a better time elsewhere. Like, leave the tab up or whatever, but like... you know, go have a good time doing something else. You're back. Welcome back. Why do they laugh at your burritos? That was a very perplexing thing to read. Why did the 16-year-old Chipotle workers criticize your burritos? Are you like paying full price for no meat, no cheese, no rice? Just give me like green peppers and olives. They're smaller than the kid ones. Why are they so small? Isn't that their fault if you have a small burrito? 'Cause they're making it wrong. No meat, no rice. Oh, I see. Don't they have veggie options though that like wouldn't do all that? No meat, no rice, no peppers. Damn. I would remove a lot of heft, I would imagine. Just a cheese roll. I mean, it's probably like a cheese roll with other vegetables. Like lettuce, sour cream. Onions, maybe. I always get black olives because I am classy. I love black olives. Green olives, hell no. But black olives, hell yeah. My grandma can't understand that. She doesn't understand that I only like black olives because every time we make salads or whatever, she's like really amped up about green olives. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like them. I like black olives, but I don't like green olives one bit. They taste like, talk about a food that tastes like vomit. Like Haley always says that foods taste like puke or whatever. Green olives are maybe the closest thing to that for me. Maybe just be more vegetarian and vegan friendly now that they're not. Oh. Like all olives. I've only had like a couple different kinds. I've had some weird like purple olives in salads before, and those have been okay. Purple olives just kind of taste like black olives that are having a bad day. Masquerading as green olives. Twice in a row, lady. Okay. You're really silking it. Uh-oh. Oh, that was clean. That wasn't. Oh, that wasn't. Fuck. That's what I get for celebrating my victories, you know? My follow-ups are then not victories. She's cheating, though. Interestingly enough, you can only jump on the wall on the one side consistently. This wall is, uneven. Yep. No helping that. If I can manage to do this, you know, while cursed, I'll be rather pleased with myself, because this fight's probably way easier if I have other abilities and the ability to heal and stuff. The problem is I have no idea how many phases are in this. But it gets pretty chaotic when the rocks start falling, so I imagine it can't be too much past that. I mean, it could be. This game's really cheap with its mechanics, but... You were willing to talk with me through this, but fuck that. Liking black olives but not green makes no sense, and you're slightly going bad milk tasting like olives is nuts. There's nothing nuts about liking the taste of black olives, not green olives. They taste dramatically different. Black olives have a very subtle flavor profile, while green olives are very, like, in your face and awful. So, saying it makes no sense to only like one over the other is like saying that you can, like, oh, I don't know, what things are similar but different. It's like saying that you don't like certain types of cheeses that are really strong. Like, you can definitely not like Frankfurter cheese or whatever that one's called. That's like real stanky gross. Black olives are better than green, which are better than red. Was it red olives I had? I thought they were purple. They might have been red olives though. Hey, I did a hit list again. Blue cheese and ranch? Well, those are different things that taste similar. I'm talking about things that are the same and taste different. Gorgonzola is a Shadow Realm tier cheese? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you like cheddar but you don't like Gorgonzola, like, that's not a weird sin. Immediately took a hit to some bullshit. Love that for me. Fuck. Double fuck. It's over. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. We got all the way to that that second phase hit list, and then it was just hits aplenty, and I'm dead. Oh, where did it all go? Where did all the whatever I had in the first go around? Where did it go? I feel so betrayed by what's happening on my screen, as if I'm not the one controlling it. Who's really in control here? You know? Capitalism. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Haley, I couldn't disagree with you more that your judgment is misplaced. Okay, you're not an olive fan, but throwing a pizza, they're okay because they just add texture. Hi, Meepsy. Happy weekend. Sorry, I was getting got real quick. I like the flavor of black olives because they're subtle and they just kind of like add a little something to stuff, whereas green olives ruin things. Red olives are icky. Oh, how do you like green olives and not red olives? Blah, 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 blah. Kalamata olives on pizza are good. Oh yeah. Have I had those? Maybe. I don't know how many different types of olives I've had. There's a local grocery store here that has an olive bar with a bunch of different types of olives, and every time I walk past it, I like want to yak. It doesn't smell good at all. Kalamata olive. Never had green or red. Maybe you should give them a chance. Nah, you're good. Just eat black. Just eat black olives. Olive bar. Yeah, it's like a, I don't know, just like an open table with containers of olives that you can scoop into little takeout containers or something. Is weird. Green olives with pits are good. You don't like pimento stuffed or pitted? I said that because you said they're different. Then I went on some tangent. Did I? I don't remember what my tangent was. I was just saying how I only like black olives. Usually too oily. Ew. I don't know if I've ever had an oily olive. Usually they're pretty dry. They're virgin. Oh, yep. Didn't mean to do all that. Yep. Fuck. Lady, quit doing that. That was not even on the fucking screen, and neither was I. I can parry these things? I shouldn't test it. Oh, I thought I was floating. Okay. Can't even get to the falling rock thing now. I did it hitless once, and then I did it, you know, couldn't make it even there with not even hitless, just I couldn't make it. The duality of man is crazy. Were you talking about olives or some shit? Don't know what I said, you don't remember, but you know it was something you could be spiteful with, so you did. Oh. I don't know if you were being spiteful, you just like came out with a completely wrong take that I judged you for. So, good one. You really got me. Olive oil has a strong and specific flavor. Olive oil? Not really. I've had certain types of oil that you could taste the oil in. I wouldn't say olive oil has a strong... I guess it depends on the type of olive oil you're having, but I've never had an olive oil I thought was like overpowering. It's bitter? Getting too political. Surprisingly enough, nobody approached me about the Charlie Kirk thing this week. Oh man. Probably for the better. I have some things to say that people would not be thrilled with, I'm sure. Talk about too political. So what are my thoughts on? No, I'm good. I'll spare you. Well, you've seen people show their true colors? Yeah, man. It's really disappointing when things like that happen.
Trees.
Where, like, things in American politics nowadays are so volatile that, like, people will simultaneously say that, like, politics don't have a place in certain things. Which, like, historically has been sort of true.
Trees.
But for the last, like, decade or so, American politics, your alignment with American politics shows an alignment of your morals. And I find that, like, one, people saying that politics aren't important is usually bad. Like, when people say, I don't pay attention to politics, and they've lived in the US for the last decade, I think that's just a silent way of saying they only pay attention to the rhetoric they care about, and they're inherently right-leaning. Because there's no way that you could bear witness to the atrocities that are befallen our country as a result of the last decade and not take a moral stance on them, you know? And if you're not morally abhorred by a majority of what happens, then you're right-leaning and you're, like, aligned with the current administration and everything. So there's been a lot of different things and a lot of people lacking, like, full perception of details involved in what's going on. And I don't need to get into it, but essentially, it shouldn't come to what it happened, but, like, it's no surprise that it did, especially to someone that advocates for that exact thing to happen. And showing sympathy for his family is, like, people are taking it one way or the other, you know? People trying to be humane and be like, oh my god, a mother and their children without a father, or whatever. And then other people are saying, like, ha, get good, or whatever. And there's really no place for that. But, like, there's no place for it for one guy on a stage at a college. There's no place for that for children in a school at the same time. There's no place for that for people going into grocery markets and gunning down people of color, or the elderly. There's just no place for gun violence. And, you know, in response to all the school shootings that have happened, or the 18,000 deaths that have happened this year by way of gun alone, if the response is for, like, the political right to be wearing AR-15 pins in Congress and saying thoughts and prayers, it's not the gun's fault, it's the people's fault, then they can't suddenly turn heel and say similar things when it happens to one of their own. It shouldn't have, you know, but if you have emboldened a lifestyle where you just spew hateful rhetoric and bigoted rhetoric against women and marginalized communities, and suddenly something like this happens, again, it's something that, like, he specifically advocated for. So, that people should have guns and there should be looser gun laws. And, you know, if people have easy access to firearms and want to do what they want to do with them to establish their liberty or whatever, then I guess this is what, you know, is the result. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people have takes that really show, like, their moral alignment when it comes to this, and it's kind of sickening. Or I've seen people try to, like, play it off like, oh, there's some aspect of this that makes some element of, like, the victim or some element of what happened excusable. And, you know, if you're placating to those specific details, again, you're kind of showing your hand or, like, what your moral alignment is, and that's more sickening than just, like, taking an actual stance and having an opinion on what happened. But yeah, I've met a couple people over the last couple of years that try to say, by and large, like, I'm not political, but then you start getting them to talk about any, like, you know, morally questionable topics that are somewhat political, and they very quickly will show that they're, like, sort of aligned with right-leaning bigoted values. So it's just scary and it's bad. And just, I don't know. We live in a really shitty world, and I think it's just really weird how across the board everyone's opinions of what's happening are. Because it feels pretty black and white to me that, like, the problems overall are top to bottom and it's not left to right, even though the top more or less controls the hive mind of the right. But, you know, what happened to Charlie Kirk was a symptom of the system that we live in, because people like Charlie Kirk can exist. People like the person who attacked him can exist. We live in a world where guns are readily accessible. We live in a world where you're allowed to spew hateful rhetoric. We live in a world that's just fueled by, like, hatred and sowing dissent among everyday people, when we're all kind of united in the fact that we're oppressed by the 1% in the way that they rule, like, the economy, in the way that they rule the facets of our everyday lives, in the way that they rule the fact that people need 2 jobs in order to survive. And, you know, people are too busy being distracted by the left and right of he said, she said, and whatever. And bigots are too consumed with being bigoted and, you know, spewing and sowing hatred. And it's just, I don't know, there's a lot of, like, commotion and dissent among people these days, which is disgusting, and it shows the true colors of the people around us, which I think is awful. And it's all just kind of meant to be like a distraction from, like, the main facade, which is just, you know, our lives are controlled by the rich, and these things are manufactured in one way or another to happen to just continue to grow dissent so that people can't actually do anything about the system that's actually bothering everyone. So I guess I said I wasn't going to talk about this, but in summary, release the Epstein files. Yeah. I mean, everything's just a distraction, right? Everything's just like, you know, day one, there's some tip that so-and-so is in the files. And it's like, uh-oh. And then something catastrophic happens to distract. Or, like, some weird change in government happens to distract. And then something else catastrophic, like releasing a weird birthday gift, happens. And then, oh my god, suddenly catastrophe. Look over here instead. Which, you know, it could just be bad timing. It could have been manufactured. Who cares? Who knows? I'm not one to wear a tinfoil hat and in a line with conspiracy theories. I just understand that we live in a really dark and twisted world that none of us has any real finger on the pulse for, because we're not in control of any aspect of it. And if somebody wants to set up a shadow operation to, you know, fake an assassination attempt, or actually try to assassinate the president, or, like, do all these crazy things, you know, there's no way to be privy to that. There's no way to suggest that one thing or another is happening. But the bottom line is, like, when these things happen, they are awful and they're catastrophic, and you can point fingers at whoever you want to, but if your fingers are pointing laterally, you're just doing what they all want you to. So, you know, if anything is meant to come from this, maybe more people on the right are aware of the dangers of the gun laws that we have. Probably not. They're just gonna blame, you know, left-wing radicalists and trans people and whoever they want to blame. Which, you know, as more details have come out about who was involved with what happened, those kinds of assumptions have been kind of quieting down a bit. But yeah, everything's just, like, awful, and it has the human level impacts that people want to recognize, you know. You know, he was a father, so, like, his family's left without a father or whatever. You could take sympathy with that if you want, or have empathy for that, even though that's also something that he often talked against. But yeah, it's just, like, disgusting, and people are just showing their true colors when it comes to the things that they're saying and feeling about it, because they're defending either entire things or facets of things that just kind of show where their moral alignment is, which is always kind of sickening. And yeah, there's a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of hypocrisy involved too. Because, like, whenever people feel strongly about what happened, and they take a position, if they zoom out ever so slightly, they'll see that that position has been like being attempted to be applied universally forever. Like, how many kids need to die in schools by way of very similar things in order for people to feel anything about it? But then one guy got on stage and suddenly people are like, that was gruesome, that was awful, this should never happen. Is it just because you saw it? Is it just because they were a talking head that you were aware of, as opposed to just some faceless 14-year-old in their math class? Makes you wonder. But, it's been pretty wild, and it's crazy how much people have shown their colors when it comes to that happening. And again, I will say, it never should have happened. It shouldn't happen to anyone, regardless of if you feel that their opinions are not your own or whatever. Even if these people are themselves sowing hatred and dissonance and the potential for violence, you know, maybe this isn't the way that things should go. But they did. So if you're gonna have thoughts on it, the thoughts are meant to be had on what happened and the potential for what happened and why the motives for whatever could have driven it exist and why it was allowed to happen in the first place and all the other contextual things that are relevant to the situation, and then form your own opinion based on all of the context and not just partial context that's preferential to the stance you want to portray. But yes, seeing people show their true colors, true. Hazel throwing her head back so she can watch me. Oh, I hope she loves politics. Born into a world of this. It sucks that he was killed for simply disagreeing. That's another one of those things about not seeing the full context of everything, but I won't specifically challenge that. Hermione was not to talk about money, religion, or politics. That's why I try not to talk about it. The thing about it is, like, in the modern era, like, there's a lot of stuff that has seeped its way into politics because a lot of just, like, moral day-to-day life things are politicized now. And I don't know. I think it's really weird when people try to remove themselves from politics when, like, things that happen to us every single day are a result of them. And it's impossible to ignore that because of the fact that it's so prevalent and, like, talked about, and the effects, you know, have been changing over time as a result of the political climate in the country. So it's kind of hard to say I'm not political or I don't pay attention to politics or whatever when you're directly impacted by it or the world around you is impacted by it. Even if you're not one to watch the news, like, you're seeing news headlines about people getting gunned down in schools or, like, different restrictions being placed on trans people or whatever it is. So, or tariffs affecting prices at grocery markets. Then you go to the grocery store and things are twice as expensive. And it's like, even if you're not political, you see the effects of political action in your everyday life. And to not feel affected by it, to not form an opinion about it, to not be curious about it, and to just say, I don't pay attention to it, is convenient, but it's not true. I don't think it's possible for people to say in the modern American climate that you don't pay attention to the effects of politics. Even if you're not seeking them out, you pay attention. Maybe more than you want to. Okay, I don't know how it is in other states, but where I live, you don't even need a gun license to buy one. Nice. Haley, we can open carry, no license, but have to be licensed to conceal. I'm not political, but I don't think political violence is good. I mean, you could say the same thing. I'm not political, but I don't think it's bad. I don't think it is political violence. Whatever. This is hot. This is hot. I just hate everything because the world we live in is bad. I don't know what's hot about that. Ronnie, gotta run and lurk to eat. Have fun. Hope you get an epic battle finish. I really do hope I beat this, but it'll be rough. Background music adds to this. You can never really truly feel what others feel or whatever. You can try, and I think a lot of people don't, and that's kind of the problem. People don't really care about stuff until it's on their doorstep, it seems, and I think that that's awful. Especially because of the fact that, like, at any given moment, there's a potential that all of the things that happen to other people will happen to you, you know, or happen to someone you care about. So to just watch it happen endless times to people around you, or people maybe not so close to around you, and just feel nothing about it, or like not put it in the top of your mind, is very ignorant, especially because, again, at any given second it can happen to you or someone you care about. So, I don't know. I think seeing the video has a lot to do with how strongly people feel. That's fine. It can. But seeing the video doesn't change what happened, and the fact that it's far too common, and the factors that go into what caused it to happen. If it's something that triggers people to really start thinking about it, then so be it. But like, seeing it or not seeing it, or seeing certain details of it or whatever, shouldn't really amplify anything because it's still happening the way it happens. Also, hi Danny, sorry you came in at an interesting time. I've been talking about this for 15 minutes, goddamn. But yeah. I'm sure it amplified things for people. It's very traumatic, that video. And, I don't know. Not a good thing. I think it's because it was the face of so many headlines and the video was everywhere. They saw it in full detail. It's fucked. That's what it takes for people to realize, hey, this is terrible. Well, I think, again, it's because it was someone that people knew or cared about more so than the fact that it happened and had visuals. I mean, if you exist on TikTok or whatever, then you've probably been scrolling through your For You page and seeing video after video of all of the atrocities that are happening in the genocide overseas. Or seeing the aftermath of, you know, whatever, bodies of people in disheveled hospitals and whatever. So, we live in a world where we have direct access to, like, visuals and stuff of the atrocities that are happening everywhere. And if people are somehow just turning a blind eye to it or saying that they don't have feelings or an opinion about what's happening, I need some of what you're on, because there's no way that that's true. Oh, Canada, my home and native land, yeah. Saying that not at all meaning it was a response to whatever things he always said. Oh, true. Shouldn't take a visual, true. Nicola, you've seen like every angle of that video just from booting up Instagram reels? Yeah, it's everywhere. Or like when all the different things were happening overseas, like those videos were everywhere, unless they're being suppressed because, you know, Israel kind of controls American media. But, you know, if you exist in certain circles that like allow you to see those things and you were exposed to them either willingly or not so willingly, then you're kind of forced to have a feeling about it, or have thoughts about it, or have curiosities about it, or questions that you want answered or whatever. And I don't know, I just find it very telling when people just are dismissive of the things that are happening every day, that are in the headlines every day, that people are talking about every day, that are being forced upon news feeds. Like when I'm working, right, I'm at work, and I work in a web-based application, and I need to go open an environment. I open up Internet Explorer, and my new tab page pops up and hits me with news headlines about things that are going on. It's how I learned Hulk Hogan died when he did, because I was working and there was a headline about it when I went to open an environment. That's how I've learned about different like laws and stuff that are being passed, because for 5 seconds when I go to load a web page, I'm hit with news headlines that are talking about all the awful shit going on. And I don't know how people avoid it. I really don't. But yeah, what happened was bad, and it shouldn't happen, but it did. And as a result of it happening, you know, people should have different opinions of the things involved, and maybe not be so quick to just hone in on one preferential perspective, because there are more things at play than just person you don't like shot person you liked and thus things are bad. It's a bit more nuanced than that, but people can't be bothered and are just more happy clinging to their own biases. You deleted X because that's all you were saying? Yeah, I haven't been on X in a while. Because I don't... X is an echo chamber cesspool. You managed to avoid the video war. You don't avoid politics one bit. This is just one topic you're not touching at the moment, but I guarantee I know how you feel about it. I could have my guesses, but I would never... I'm not one to assume what anyone feels about anything, even if they've shown a history of feeling some kind of way about things. Because I've been surprised too many times in the past by being wrong. In the recent past, I guess I'll say. I like to hope that the people that I am around have similar morals and stuff to me, and thus would have similar political ideologies. Not that I have a cemented one. My ideas from topic to topic are shifting and subject to, like, learning more about what goes into all of the things around us. So I would never just, like, bluntly say, I'm a Democrat, I'm a leftist, I'm a liberal, I'm a whatever. Well, I can tell you, I'm not a far right-wing, bigoted Republican grifter that doesn't care about, you know, minorities and the well-being of the common person. So, I can say that much. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a crazy thing, and it shouldn't have happened, and everyone seems to have something to say about it. And a lot of what's being said on both sides of the aisle are telling of the wrong things. So, no one's absolutely right, it seems like. But shouldn't have happened, and it sucks. And what sucks even more, I think, is how people are reacting. We're being constantly bombarded with info, and it's probably turning us dumber. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I remember enjoying my childhood more than the common era, and I don't know if it's just because things were different or just because I wasn't as exposed to everything, because I didn't have a little box in my hand 24/7 telling me all the things I don't want to hear. Which, speaking of,
trees.
I have to look up something that's not important real quick. Okay, that was fast. See how fast that was? I want to see if the Yankees won. You're sure that's fair? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like to think I know people, and then I learn that I'm wrong. People I've known for years, people I haven't known that long, people I feel like I know intimately, vice versa. People I feel like I have a read on, you know? And then I learn that I'm wrong. So, while I assume certain things, like you said, I probably know how you feel about it. I don't really want to rest on my laurels and just, like, assume stuff. We only hate olives around here. I like black olives. Black olives matter. Bad joke. But I do like black olives. Especially garlic stuff. What is that word? Haldiki olives? What is that? Garlic stuffed olives sounds good though. Oh god. Sorry. Had to make a tongue-in-cheek little political reference to my olive joke. But yeah, I don't know. Thanks for stick with me through my little rant there. If anyone disagreed with anything I said and would like to have their sympathies expanded, let me know. Now, first try, I don't think so. I'll probably get got, like, in the first wave now that I haven't practiced it in 20 minutes. That was close. I've gone from hitting her to never hitting her. That's an improvement of sorts. Oh, yep, I knew that was coming. I should have dashed downward. I kind of forget I could, do that. Stop running away! That shouldn't have hit me either. She's getting free hits on me because things that are hitting me that shouldn't be, I think. Wait, did I just knock one of those things away? Did you see that? You only caught half. You can start from the beginning of the fight or of my rant. We could clip it and put it in a highlight on my channel so that people can check out my little gamer channel and be like, what's this guy about? And then it's just me piss ranting about the state of politics in the US. Everyone comes on Twitch for escapism. They're like, I don't want to think about how my family is sympathizing with the wrong people regarding the news the other day. Let's go watch video games. Then I'm over here like, the system is broken and everything's bad. People you love are morally misaligned. Don't be got by the opinions of people you know. Pity them, for they are misinformed. Whatever. Whatever the takeaway is. But yeah. Things are bad. They're gonna stay bad. Everything just acts as a distraction from the other bad thing that's been ongoing for forever. Regarding files named after a certain dead man. Wife's a teacher, you live in Colorado? Care way more about the children shot in school and your state on the same day? Yup. Yup. But of course, that's not the talking point, right? That's not the thing everyone's so bent out of shape over, right? Because that's commonplace. That happens hundreds of times a year. But one political talking head getting got on a stage at a school, mind you? I think that's the whatever icing on the cake of the whole thing. It's not that it just happened like at a politicized event or whatever. No, no, no. It was at yet another school. And it happened in a red state. Utah's as red as a state as they come. So, pretty bold for people to automatically assume the political leanings of the assailant were left-leaning in a blood red state. But, you know. They also weren't technically, according to what people are saying, they weren't traditionally right-leaning either. I mean, they're saying that they come from a community that's a sub-right-leaning community, but it's like a meme, nihilistic community that thinks that nothing matters, and thus everything should just be not taken seriously in memes and shit. Groypers, they're called. I don't know where that term comes from, but something to learn about. Hard to wrap your head around. There are a couple of like right-leaning subcultures that I don't understand the alignments of, and that's one of them. It's very like the world is broken, so let's help break it faster. Accelerationism. That shouldn't have hit me. She be cheating, dude. Also, the tactic of just trying to stay close to her tummy by floating and jabbing her has been pretty successful thus far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How dare I speak lies of success before failing? Yeah, Colorado, man. I think I forgot you lived in Colorado if I knew that. I don't know where I would have placed you, but good to know. I have to remind myself where on a map that is as well, but I know of Colorado because of news that happened the other day. That's for sure. And I knew of Uvalde, Texas for a while because of something awful that happened, and beautiful place. It's also got some shit. Yeah. Sure, that could be said about a lot of places, to be fair. But tragic happenings the other day aren't something worth... I shouldn't say something worth being known for, but like, it's not something that you'd ideally be known for. Not saying that defines a place either, because it happens literally everywhere. It is a countrywide problem that is not being solved. Just the most recent version happened in Colorado. Uh-oh. Oh, just kidding. No, uh-oh, we're chilling. I've never seen her do that attack so close to the wall before. Yikes. Damn it. Stop running away from your fate. Oh shit. Yep, that's not fair. That's also not fair. Did you see how fucking high I bounced up off of her? Feels like it's taking a long time now. Like, that was just my first time downing her. I feel like I should be at the... Should have been at the stupid second rock falling phase by then. I was hitting her a bunch. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the hitboxes in this fight seem a little too generous for the boss. I'll say. I feel like I've been getting got by stuff a lot. Posting cheese? What about that was cheese? That she cheesed me. Cheesed all over me without my consent. I should probably go check on my pork. Just scrolled through emotes and saw it. Oh, I see. I want to get a couple more boss fights in before I went and checked on my stuff downstairs so people weren't just sat here not watching gaming for like 30 minutes or whatever. Shit. Like, this seemed to come really fast just now. What's that? Even before, it just looks like a surprised face. Or like a concerned face, maybe? I don't speak emotes, though, so I'm the wrong person to ask. Also, her attacks are coming out so fast all of a sudden. That shouldn't have hit me. Well, now I've got one hit to my name for the second half, and this is where things get really gimmicky, so I don't have a lot of faith for what's to come. Can't see what's fucking happening because of the goddamn rocks. I was between two of the scissor bits there, so I'm not really sure what they're saying killed me, but GG's, I guess. Yeah, were we also confused by what I hit there? Or just me? I was like up between, in a wide gap between the thingies. Maybe I drifted into one, and then my death animation was just next to it, but I don't think I ever touched it. But of course, a lot of my damage I'm taking is happening off screen because I'm playing so close to the top of the screen. So it's hard to quantify what's actually happening. This might actually take until 10 o'clock now, but it's because I took a 20-minute break to rant. I was like never hitting her, which is annoying. That sucks. That also sucks. Off screen again. I just don't get it, dude. I don't understand how I'm getting hit. I did a down attack, which bounces me off of her while I was within, like, the room between threads. And then all of a sudden it crossed across my body saying I got caught by something. I don't get it. I'm not really enjoying this fight compared to some of the other ones. Which I guess is the point, like it's the last boss, right? Just throw out all the gimmicks and make it a quote-unquote hard fight to end the game. Or at least end the second act of the game. But I don't like it. It doesn't really feel... I don't feel like I'm fighting a boss. I feel like I'm just fighting the environment. Because she's just floating around random bullshit. And then I'm falling victim to, like... when rocks start falling and stuff. I don't really feel like I'm fighting another thing that's using abilities against me. She's just floating there with her arms crossed, dropping shit from the sky. That's not true, I guess. Sometimes she, like, slashes. Like, that's environmental. Did I die or did... Oh, she died. Dude, I was confused what just happened there. Okay, so I got hit once that time. And now it all goes downhill. Because I can't seem to... I think I'm prioritizing hitting her over surviving because I don't want this to take all day. You believe in fairy tales? Gonna need you to believe a little bit longer. I got this. Maybe eventually. Not then.
Ooh, your ass is grass, and I
Oh, that'll
got the
do it.
weed whacker.
That's really gonna explain why I'm getting hit. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting how I get up here, man. I believe in miracles, you sexy thing. You believe in life after love? What a banger. For some reason the next line isn't coming to me, or else I'd imitate Claire. Claire, what's her name? Cher. I can feel something inside me saying. Something. Yeah, something. Shit. I don't fucking agree with where her hand goes there. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. I really don't think I'm strong enough now. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me shape. It came to me. Out of 10, share. Something. Yikes, dude. Oh god. shit. Double shit. Come on, man. I just want to do it hitless, like, every time. Is that so much to ask for when I can't heal? Just a constantly hitless first phase? Also, stop it with that shit, man. I hate that attack. I hate the double threads that go across the screen, and if you touch one, you get hit for 3 damage. I hate it. Also, the rocks in that zone seem like they're wider than the zone itself, which is terrifying. Nope. Nope. Yep. Every time I attack her, I bounce up right into wherever the top scissor is. So I guess I have to immediately try to jump over it when I do that? I don't know. I do wonder what comes after you stagger her after that rock falling phase. If, like, the spikes on the ground become permanent or something, or they just constantly have rocks or something. I don't know. There's no way that's the last phase of that fight, though, right? Is there any chance anyone in my chat knows? Has anyone finished Silksong before me in this chat? Can't remember. Damn. It's a gnarly fight. There might be another phase. No. I don't want there to be. If I could heal, I feel like I'd breeze through this. And I don't wanna cure my curse just to beat the last boss. You watch the game while child tending? That's okay. How, dude? How? I was literally in the middle of a fucking... It's so upsetting. Alright, one more try and then I go tend to my pork real quick. I'm not gonna shred it or nothing. I think I'm just gonna turn the dial to warm and deal with it later or something. Although that might just overcook it. Although I'm the only one eating it, so maybe I don't give a shit. I'll have overcooked carnitas. It's fine. In the name of gaming. True. Overcooked pork ain't it? It's something. I'll just put it in the, under the broiler. And it'll, like, milk all of the greasy juices out of it and make it feel better. Be crispy and juicy. I have something showing an activity on my phone. I was mentioned in someone's story? What?
Trees.
Oh, that was kind. Taking a rest, check out my friends, and I was listed as a friend? That's so kind. Well, they didn't say friend, to be fair. They just said check out these other people. But someone suggested me to their community via their story. That's so nice of them. If only they heard my rant about Charlie Kirk. Oh. Wait, I thought I parried that. My bad. Alright, I'm gonna go do my pork stuff now. I'll leave you with the game's normal ambient music, I guess. And clips. Thanks for being here. If you're here, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 or 10 or something. Maybe I will shred the pork right away, although it'll be kind of hot, so maybe I should just leave it out. I don't know. I'm undecided. I'll be back eventually, though. Thanks for being here. Oh my god. Some of these angles are nutty. Ooh, that was dirty. I didn't think I'd land in time to flip again. Oh my goodness. Let them paint like the entire board and just go, although they started in the corner where we don't need anything painted. No, you're undoing the things that are positive, please. We just need these two, I think. Nope, not those two. Shit, oh god, they fuck.
Yep, well. It's okay, it's okay.
Buddy. Friend. Don't even think about sidestepping onto the. Oh, you bastard. Let my friends finish the. No, buddy, please. Why are you throwing? Why are you self-sab? Oh my god. I hope it says we qualified anyway. God fucking damn it. No way, dude. I had to drop in that guy like crazy. There's no way I missed all those shots. Bruh, what is this? What is happening? Literally, what is happening? I'm getting no kills. 3 kills and 5 deaths. Can't leave. Don't follow me. Boom! Oh, his body just... That was like a scene out of a president movie. I'll save you, Mr. President! He dove right in front of him. Okay, deep breath. We kill grandmas for a living. This will be a piece of cake. And Daddy's gonna make his way through it. And if he doesn't, well, you know, he's the easiest member of the family to sacrifice, because Dads leave anyway. So. But I have faith. We got this. Here she comes. Maybe? Taking her time? Maybe this is why she didn't die the first time. Oh, I didn't leave. Well, that Oshanka, I'm back. I turned it to warm instead of on. And then I jabbed a fork in it and took a bite, and it's juicy as shit. And then I grabbed beer. Conway Irish Ale. A little mailman looking guy, police officer on it. Great Lakes Brewing Co. Conway's Irish Ale. Bottoms up, fam. Much faster? Yeah, it's because I didn't do that much to it, so I didn't shred it or nothing. Too much work, all that. So instead, I almost deleted my save file. True, good idea. Now we're doing sippy, and then when I fail, I can blame it on the alcohol, baby. Nah, it'll still be my fault. Sippy dippy? I'm not dipping anything in it. Sounds gross. You're saying like having dip on the side, like chew, dip, tobacco. Drinking alcohol and chewing tobacco. It's gross. It's also gross. Yeah. Yeah. fighting this bitch in my sleep, by the way. Trying to keep up with you, Mama, but you're wiggling too much. Ooh. I don't like that double sideways bullshit because I can't see both sides. Oh, I did not expect you to whack me so close to the wall. That's my bad. Well, not quite hitless. Oh god. Well, when she drifts into the fucking rocks, dude, how am I supposed to whack her? Nope, 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 didn't mean to do that. Yep. True. You know what sucks about this game? That's constantly been getting me damaged. When you unlock the double jump, yeah, it doesn't have its own control. When you unlock the double jump, let me show you somewhere where it's like brighter. There's two different things that happen when you jump after you're in the air. One of them moves you, and one of them doesn't. Before you unlock the double jump, when you jump and press the jump button, instead of jumping again, you do this. It's that thing that when you're holding down, you float instead. I cannot trigger it otherwise, as far as I know. It's just you double jump. So when I'm trying to thread a horizontal needle and I'm falling into it, I have to just like try my best to jump sort of in place. But I keep thinking I have this, which is so much easier to just immediately stop all movement and kind of stay horizontal for a little bit. And there's no way to like I can't like spam A real quick to get to it. I still have to press it twice. So I don't know if I should just be like getting in the habit of doing that, where I just like hammer the A button over and over when I want to float. But right there, I died because I thought that I could float, because I keep forgetting I have a double jump, even though I'm using it constantly. And I just in my head was like, I want to float now. So I held the second A button press, and instead I just jumped into something instead of floating. You don't press down while pressing A? I think it's the same result regardless. I can't hold down and hit A unless it's like at the same time. I don't know. I never saw a prompt about it though. Maybe I should check. A, air jump, hold A, float. That's all I got. And then there's a double jump in here somewhere. Do I have a concept of how long I might be streaming for? A while. Also, wait, I'm missing one mask shard to get another piece of health. Should I just look up where another mask shard could be and get myself another health slot? I'll do that next I die. I don't know if it'll impact anything because I'm still dying in a certain number of hits, but I'd feel better if I had an extra mask. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be streaming for a while. A couple more hours or something. I don't like that. Well, almost hitless. Almost. Pressing nothing. Pressing down. Pressing and holding. Pressing down while holding. I can't get it to come out on its own. Stop drifting into the hazards, you hardy bitch. Maybe you misunderstood. I think they patched that out, to be fair. I'm playing the beta. Fuck. I'm playing the beta. I'm playing like a beta. And they're changing some of the features in the game in the beta. So I am dead. I think that that might have been something they changed. Because I remember hearing something like that too, but I've never experienced it. And then those got ready off screen. Okay. You'll be back then, some errands around. GG if you murder her before you're back. I probably won't. We're gonna go get another mask shard because I didn't realize that I was one away from having another piece of health. So we're gonna take a quick hiatus to do that. We're gonna use this interactive map and we're gonna turn on mask shards. I'm blind to it right now though. Oh, here we go. Mask shard. There are 20. I have 14. And I have to decipher which of these I've already gotten and which ones I need to go get. But I have access to the entire map now, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. So, the way that we're going to do this is I have to mirror how far the zoom on this is, which would be easier if this was transparent. Hey, actually, this is pretty close. This is pretty close. Now I just need to align it. I'll have to move my camera to match, I guess. We'll just do this. And we'll pin it, and then I'll move my camera so that it, like, overlays this. Like so. Oh, wait, but the zoom is different. Fuck, it didn't look different. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't make it. Dang. Dang. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. That's pretty good. Oh, and then I click to do stuff and it zooms in. There's one here. I'm gonna make them. What color should I make them? Silver. So there's one there. Where else is there one? In Songclave, I guess they're saying. There's one in this room down here. Oh, my color changed. Silver. Where else? We'll come over here. There's one. Oh, wait, I see a room I've not even been in. There you go. There's one right in here. Why am I making these the wrong color? There's one right in here off a little path I've never been up. Man, I don't want to go back to Mount Faye. Mount Faye kind of sucks. But that might be the answer. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this map now. Sorry for the weird visual for a sec. Purposeful for me. Can I not adjust these sideways? Oh, what the fuck? Couldn't do it from the other corner. Unpin. Okay. Well, I guess that's where we're going then, is the slab. Because I know that that's there. I'm pretty sure I already got that one. And probably this one. So slab me. Step 1. We take the tube to everyone's favorite Grand Bellway station. We talk to our little buddy and have him take us to the slab. We skip the cutscene because we don't care. And then I should rightfully sit at a bench. There's one on the way, sort of. So we'll sit at that one instead. And now I gotta make my way up here again, which is always a bit of a headache. Pardon me. Although I've learned that you can, if you can do it right, you can kind of double jump your way all the way up as long as you can get across these like horizontal barriers that are here consistently. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I used my double jump already. Hold on. I have to jump, dash, dive, double jump in some order. I think I like doing the dash first. I'm also hitting my head, which is bad. Almost. A little bit faster. I did it backwards. Oh, what? Tell me why I didn't grab that wall. Wado. I'm also falling a ton on my dash, which is really weird. Come on. I must be hitting my head or something on the dash. I know you can do this and it makes the trek up a lot easier, but when I'm not grabbing the wall, it doesn't feel easier. Please, dude, I'm touching it. Oops. Now I'm doing it backwards. I don't really get why I'm not making it there. Dude, you really can't grab that? I have a wall cling in addition to the ledge grab, so you would think that either of those would trigger. Oh my god, I had to trigger the ledge grab, that's crazy. Now, of course, I don't have my compass to know how high or whatever I am, but pretty sure this is oops. Oh god, throwing. Pretty sure this is mostly there. I'm literally throwing. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm in like this undertow thing. Brother, please. Also, I forgot I had double jump. Also, I don't have a silk reserve, and every time I do that, like, sideways jab thingy, this thing, it uses my silk. So this should be where the bench is? Yeah. We'll hit this bench, and then we'll go down to where I marked. Which I think was top row here. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize he shot across the whole level like that. That's cool. Not cool for me, but cool in general. And then it's like in the ceiling. Somewhere in here. Probably right there. How the hell am I supposed to get in there? Never mind. Can't come here till Act 3. That's great. Well, I'm gonna keep it marked. Maybe not with 2 markers. Well, yeah, dang. What a waste. So then we locate another of the 5 masks I'm missing. I know I got that one. Skull Cavern sounds right. Definitely haven't gotten this one. This is an Act 3 one. I forgot I could zoom out. I think I got the one in Wisp Thicket yesterday. Where's Wisp Thicket at? Looks like I've been over there. There's a boss in Wisp Thicket I have to fight as well. And a bile water. See, that's the thing. Like, I've been in all these rooms, so it's hard for me to tell which ones I don't have. I mean, there was another one in Mount Fay down here. I guess I could go check. But I'm pretty sure I got that the first time around. I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's on the bottom. Was there an epic battle win against Grandma? No. I didn't beat Grandma. Uh-oh. There was no way out of there. But no, we backed out because I learned that if I find one more mask shard, I can increase my health. So I wanted to do that because having more health feels better than not having health. You're sorry? Nothing to be sorry about. We backed away. Felt, because I paused my game and I saw this. And if I get one more little fragment thing, I'll have more health. So it was a strategic backing away of sorts. Oh, hello. How was dinner? How was you said you were having Italian. How was all that? I hope it was delish. Brother, please stop hitting me. I don't have the ability to heal. Rude. I didn't have my silk stuff available yet. It was good, followed by some Halloween cereal. Interesting. Alright, so this takes me to the bench. And then a platforming challenge in here led me to the mask shard, which I probably unlocked this exit by completing that, but I'll do it again just in case I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was in this hole. I think it was in here. Yeah, okay. I already did that one then. With milk. Oh god, don't even do that. Mask shard there? Wait, I haven't been over there. Have I? Oh, there's one up here. Oh shit. Oh, this wasn't right at the thing. Oh. Boo. Look away if you don't like falling. Ow. Ow. We're done falling. Boshanka. Shellwood? Is that what was right nearby? Garaba! If there's a bench here, I'll sit at it. Oh shit, it's on the way to where I'm going. Okay. So my goal is to go as far leftly as possible. Straight left. Welcome back from ads. Sorry for ads. With milk, yes. Yeah, apparently it's a requirement. Or you're scorned by the people in my chat. I prefer my cereal dry and it causes an uproar. It's funny that people unify about milk, even though it depends what type of milk you use as well.
Yanara.
Yanada, I know, but like I want to go up. Oh, yeah, we go up along these bones. I see. Okay. So we jump here. Can I get to there? Up, up, climb. Oh, dude, we're so clean with it. I think. Oh my god, dude, we're so clean with it. Get crushed, brother. Oh, it's so clean. What are you doing up there, bud? I wish you wouldn't. I hear... Oh, God. I hear the mask shard. Oh. Shit. Can I, Online after cloak to gain height. Yeah, but like, how do I... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Wait, I can't throw here. Oh, that was easy, actually. Let's go! Full health. Oshanka, look at it. It looks so good. Okay, now we go back to Grandma. Is it going to make any difference? Probably not, if I'm honest, but it feels better knowing that I fully completed one of those than not, you know? It's weird just running around with 3/4 of a piece of health when you can just fill it, you know? Pretty cringe. Terminus. Now win with one mask left, imagine. I mean, that's how they've been going, huh? Even when I cheesed Lace earlier, I did so, like, on the brink of death. I will say playing with the curse feels really weird. Like, playing the entire game with all the different silk abilities and stuff and your little tools and whatever, to have it immediately stripped from you for, like, the last leg of the game feels real weird. But that's because I did it toward the end and decided that, that it made sense to just see it through. Because once I do this, I get an achievement. Once I beat this lady with my curse active, I get an achievement that only some small percentage of people have because this game's been out for a week. Well, 9 days. I was waiting for you to come back. Yeah, honestly, I mean, you know, don't want anyone missing out. Anyone that feels particularly invested shouldn't be missing out. Sorry, my chat phone was gonna go to sleep. Can't have that. Oh god, you're so lucky I missed. Oh, I wasn't ready for them to happen 3 times. Bro. There was no avoiding that, by the way. I was in the hole, and then they started spawning another hole, and they said that I hit the next hole. Dude. Twice. That's not the one. They don't want it to be the one. Like, do we feel like those hit me? Should we rewind the tape and, like, zoom in and play it at 1/4 speed? Because those both felt like bullshit. And they each take 3 hits of damage. So getting hit by that twice is like getting hit 3 times. And I can't heal. So we have no room for that. If that's gonna happen, it has to happen like in the last leg of the fight. And not be fatal. And I won't be too pissy about it. If it doesn't kill me and it's like the only damage I take, then so be it. But if it does kill me, then brutal. Oshanka. I wish I still had my rings to Pashanka her. I mean, I have them, I just can't equip them. I hate that attack, man. I hate that attack also because she hits the entire fucking screen. Couldn't even see myself, but it's chill. I hate it. She got stunned on the very attack prior to this? How does that work? Not a certain number of hits? Well, that was only 1 hit, which is still bad. Oh, dude, the fucking spikes were wider than her attack range was. Also, she's hiding in the environment, so, like, I can't even attack her. Oh. Can I pogo those away or something? Because she just covered the entire floor. How much about things do I want to know? Are there things that I don't know? I think I got hit by her spikes once and they fell away, which makes me wonder if I can pogo them. If I'm being cheated by something that I can otherwise avoid, I guess that'd be good to know. But I don't know. Is there an easy mode for this that I don't know about? I would exercise an easy mode given that I can't heal or whatever. Feels fair. You can hit him away. I think you can hit her little scissor things away too. If I don't know if they're like not charged yet or something if you can hit them away, but I've accidentally like parried some of them and they've disappeared. This could be the attempt to knock things away run and we'll see how it goes. That one didn't go so well. It's gotta be like right before she launches them or something, I think. I'm not sure. Hate it. Ooh, sniped her. Well, we're getting here, like, somewhat handily, consistently now, which is good, I think. It's the second half that gets stupid. Seems like I only need to get rid of the most, like... Ow, the most middled one that gets in my way. Get got, get got, get got. Can't even see your attacks, but get got. Don't do that. Oh, God. The attacks coming from off screen are unfair. Like, how am I supposed to tell what the alignment of the fucking things is if they're happening off screen? I have no idea. I mean, the only way I could do it is, like, anticipate that they're coming and just, like, fly to the top of the screen and hope that I just clear all three of them. But when she lines up an attack like that I can't see, there's no way for me to know where the gap is to avoid it. Unless it's consistently, like, it's gonna switch. Like, the first one's always the two bottom ones, and the second one's always the two top ones, or vice versa. But one, that's not a detail I've been looking out for, because how could I possibly pay attention to that? And two, they just shouldn't be starting attacks off the screen. Especially when there's, like, debris falling and stuff. Because there's no way I could go over to look at it if there's rocks falling right there, or there's spikes on the ground or whatever. This boss fight just feels too gimmicky. Or like the design of this boss just feels too gimmicky. With all the different like hazards and stuff that happens in like the span of it and stuff. Just feels gimmicky to me. Like her moving all out of the way and stuff the whole time and hitting stuff from off screen and whatever. Doing attacks like that happen at the same time. Me getting hit off screen by something I can't see. I float above the horizon of the screen and every one of her attacks hits me. So it's like an unofficial boundary for the fight. I just don't like it. I'm not having a good time with her. I think my original joke prediction of 10 PM might have been right. We got 30 minutes before I'm right. If I don't beat this in the next half hour, then I was prophetic earlier. Prophetic about how I am pathetic. Got him off. Come get got. We can hope. Like I'm having a great time. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... I'd probably, like, beat this in one try if I had my full ability set, or, like, the ability to heal and stuff. But because I can't heal, and I'm doing this with the curse on, for an added challenge. Also, I just spread those out when they were charging. That was awful. But no, I'm playing this with like a hand tied behind my back, and also this is a really stupidly designed gimmicky boss. So if I could circumvent the gimmicks by like healing every so often, or like spamming her with certain attacks to get through certain phases faster or whatever, then I'd probably be feeling differently. But the fact that I have like no kit available because I'm cursed, and also she's just spammy gimmicky bullshit, I'm not having the best time. I don't feel too upset though. Like I'm not about to crash out and rage quit like I have 2 times streaming this game. I'm still chilling. I just wish that this was a little bit more fair, so I didn't feel like I'm wasting my time doing the same thing over and over again. But this is the last thing I have to do in the main body of the game, so like to see it through to the end I kind of have to do it. So I'd feel less bothered by like some menial bullshit happening in the middle of the game that's causing me to not enjoy the game itself. That makes sense. Well, yeah, I've been doing the same thing over and over with, like, mixed results, which is annoying, because you would think that if I'm performing the same way consistently, that the result would be consistent as well, but it's not. I should have tried to hit that. I don't agree that should have hit me. She was like in front of me when that happened. Yep. This is a cell. More of the same. I'm about to like YouTube a Silk Mother hitless thing. I don't want to watch somebody beating her. I want to watch somebody not getting hit by her. Because I want to know how you consistently avoid some of these attacks. You're eating an absurd amount of ice cream? Yikes. Whenever I eat ice cream, I feel like I'm gonna get like terminally obese. So then I only eat a little bit. Ice cream is very much like a guilty food for me. Because I could eat like an entire family-sized shareable tub by myself in one sitting. Glad you're not lactose intolerant. Yeah, true. Okay. I need an explanation. Did anyone see what just happened? With those sideways moving ones? Did anyone see what just happened? And how I didn't affect them, but it still happened? The bottom two were aligned in shot one after the other. So instead of going like this and then across the screen, they went like this and then shot across the screen. The fuck was that? I'm not vibing with this. And because it probably does exist, I am gonna look up Silk, oh wait, what's her name? Grandmother Silk hitless. Timmy Hose? Anyone got Timmy Hose in your area?
To be teaching you how to beat the Grandmother Silk fight in Hollow Knight Silksong. This is a pretty cool fight. It's got Radiance vibes from Hollow Knight, kind of like a big god. You do a lot of upswings, and yeah, there's like a bunch of knives to dodge. So let's get into it.
I don't know if I could change that without signing in. Can I?
So here we're just doing damage. So here,
there you go. Sorry.
Here is my issue with this fight right off the bat. Is I moved right, so these knives go left, and you have to know their position so that you can dodge them. So here's my indication. I can see them here, so this is probably the lane I have to be in. But unfortunately, okay, yeah, I was right. So I do hit that dodge, but that's very difficult because the knives were off the screen. And then here, these knives are coming down, so you have to avoid them. Whoop. And then she does like a little swipe move as well. Whoop. She has a sound cue for it, but I don't know if I hear the sound cue there. But you can get away from it by either doing what I did and getting further away from it than where she gets, or you just jump it. But if you jump it, these knives are also going to be coming down, so you have to watch. So my movement was not very good here. It took me probably over 5 tries for this boss. I'm not totally sure, but there, you can hear the little, listen. That little ding means she's going to do her swipe attack, so you have to be ready. I was not. She didn't scream.
Imagine if I got hit this many times, like my run would be over.
There was a sound cue there. I was just too inexperienced to hear it. And that's why I like making these videos. Because when I watch stuff back, it actually helps me learn the fight as well. Like, obviously, I'm trying to help you guys out and teach you. But there's things that I pick up from watching it that I didn't notice in the heat of battle. But again, so here's the knives. So we're going to jump into this lane. And then here's those knives. So I want to stay on that side. And then they're only dangerous like when they're glowing and falling. As soon as they're in the ground, you can see I'm able to run past them, which is nice. There, I'm too low. I'm going to take a hit.
That's a hit, yep.
And yeah, I'm just trying to get a bunch of belly blasts in. Now she does this move, so you just have to stay where the white lines are not too difficult. There's a little heal window. There's that sound cue again.
Julie.
Luckily I missed it because I was on the far side. There's the sound cue again. So yeah, I'm just missing that sound cue.
He's getting fucking pummeled.
Yeah, just inexperience with the fight. I'm sure my next go around would be better. There we get a knock. I use that as my heal window. Now we're getting lots of damage in. Avoid the knives.
We're gamers
Very
here.
cool fight. Like I said, I like it.
I don't.
Here was the problem though with these knives.
And maybe like it if I could heal, but I can't heal.
I have no idea where they're coming from. So I guess my advice would be to try to stay more central in the fight, even though I think I had to be on this side. Yeah, so I have to get on this side to avoid these knives, but then these knives go off screen. So I don't know, maybe I need an ultra wide monitor or something, but to me, that's sort of unfair game design because you can't telegraph the attack. But maybe it's a positioning issue. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. There again is the sound cue. She's going to do the thing. And here I'm able to jump it. So I finally recognized it.
Simultaneously says this is a
There, I
cool
should not
fight,
jump.
and then says the
There, I
attacks
get my
from
little
off
heal
screen are
window in.
unfair game design.
There, I stay on the ground and I avoid all that. We jump through the lane. So yeah, it's just having good movement. There's obviously a phase 2 after this. Shouldn't be any surprise. That first phase would have felt a little too quick for the bosses in Silksong. They're usually somewhat tanky. So here, obviously, you're just avoiding where like the clouds are. Like where these streams are, that's where the rocks are going to be falling down. So just avoid that. And then it's happening while you're fighting. So they're on the left side, so I get over to the right-hand side to avoid the rocks, then get in some damage where I can, jump the attack, avoid the knives, and pretty much just keep doing that. So here's where I messed up though.
Twice. Yep.
I was like so zoned in on dealing damage to the boss that once I dodged those knives, I was always going for the boss. Don't do that when the rocks are coming, obviously. Here's the white attack, just miss that. That white attack does a ton of damage, so you always want to miss that. It's well telegraphed, so you never should get caught in it, but even still. So now there's spikes on the ground. I didn't know what the heck to do here. I jumped a little too high there. Because normally when I jump, I like to just hit my dash, but if I had dash, I'd go into the knives. Here comes her swipe attack. You could hear the sound cue and see her hand move up. There's a visual cue as well. Oh, I hate when you... Fuck, that was a terrible heal. I was just sort of getting desperate, and then I freaking knocked her right after that, so I could have got a heal window in then. But we dodged those knives nicely, because the knives come more frequently in this phase, so I wasn't sure where the heal windows really were. You could see I got a quick heal in there. So now we got the... So there we just used a float.
How did you not get silk threaded there? Dude. Where was that? Where was that one attack?
Cue and see her hand move up. There's a visual cue as well. Oh, I hate when you... Fuck.
I think it was before that.
It's well telegraphed, so you never should get caught in it, but even still. So now there's spikes on the ground. I didn't know what the heck to do here.
I'm talking shit about the inconsistency of the fight, not this guy. This guy's fine.
Because normally when I jump, I like to just hit my dash, but if I had dash, I'd go into the knives. Here comes her swipe attack. You could hear the sound cue and see her hand move up. There's a visual cue as well.
And then the spikes come out and he's immobilized. Yeah.
Fuck, that was a terrible heal. I was just sort of getting desperate, and then I freaking knocked her right after that, so I could have got a heal window in then. But we dodged those knives nicely, because the knives come more frequently in this phase, so I wasn't sure where the heal windows really were. You could see I got a quick heal in there.
Okay. Right there. It turned white while her head was still in the fucking range of the thing, and it didn't cap her. But I have been, like, the corner of my dress touching the line down from a corner and getting got by that shit. It's so inconsistent,
How do you even
dude.
tell where these spikes are coming from?
The fucking lines coming straight down from the top of the screen. No way that was an actual question he had.
Just sort of getting desperate, and then I freaking knocked her right after that, so I could have got a heal window in then. But we dodged those knives nicely, because the knives come more frequently in this phase, so I wasn't sure where the heal windows really were. You could see I got a quick heal in there. So now we got the... So there we just used a float. Oh, what? I'm trying to see... How do you even tell where these spikes are coming from?
I mean, you can't see how wide they are, but you can see the
Like
spot.
genuinely, they just pop up. Oh, I guess it's these. So I thought this was going to be more rocks. I was inexperienced in this part of the fight, but that just
Silly
indicates
guy.
the center of where the spikes are
Silly
going to be
little
coming up. So what
feller.
I should have done here is got way the hell over left, because both of these were about to get spikes on them. So yeah,
Or you
now
can
you
pogo,
know.
technically, I guess. But
So there, I could have just stayed between the knives on the other side. And then just avoid these, but it is what it is.
dude,
I did a
okay.
good job.
Does he have hacks on?
Avoid these, but it is what it is.
Oh fuck! Oh god, I pressed a button on my mouse and it fucked that up. Okay, hold on.
Here is yeah. So there we just used a float.
Where did that happen? That was a little bit after this.
Like genuinely, they just pop up. Oh, I get maybe more the center of where the
when he lets
spikes
us play,
way the
watch them float down through that silk attack. That's absurd.
and then just avoid these.
Right here.
But it is what it is.
On the second one, right here. What is this? What is that? How do you not get caught by that?
Good job avoiding the white there.
Did you? I mean, it didn't hit you.
Yeah, the ground was spikes where I was standing. Now we have more rocks coming down, so obviously watch out for those.
It doesn't proc.
Yeah, now that I've watched
There's
this
an
fight
animation.
back,
You
I
get
think it'd be a
wrapped
lot
up and like
easier now
swiped
that I
by the
know
lady.
exactly what's
It's a
going
whole.
on.
It's a whole thing.
Oh yeah, and I totally missed this visual indication. So again, that's where the spikes are about to come out.
Fuck off, game.
And then I do the final blow. So not the smoothest fight, but yeah, like I said, you can teach from mistakes actually sometimes better than you can teach. Like if I had a flawless run, it's like, okay, well, this is what you do, but I'm showing you like all the different ways that you can get hit. So anyways, I hope that helps, and I'll catch you in the next one. Take care.
Literally skip the entire thing with cogflies and curveflaw with poison and max out tool damage. Yeah, imagine having tools. Low-key, I expected a third phase. It's not that hard when you get the hang of it. Basically just Radiance buffed up a little bit. I mean, it is because Radiance had the fucking like arrows and stuff too. This was not how to easily beat the boss though. This guy got fucking tossed. This is what I want to see. Quieter though. No hit. So you just get stuck on this for hours. I'm literally being stuck on this for hours. I said 2 hours ago we'd be on this until 10, and then I took a little break to piss rant about the Charlie Kirk thing, and now we're taking a break. And I also took a break to go deal with my pork, and now we're also taking a break to watch somebody do this the right way. Also, which crest is it? Is this the witch crest? I don't think it is. No, this is the Reaper crest. This is my preferred crest. I can't use it because I'm using the witch crest because I'm cursed. Although I don't recognize that thing. Is that a... That must be a tool where when you double jump, you have blades around you? I haven't seen that. Also, mask shard count. Super low. I was gonna say, is that something I should seek out, but I can't even attach it. I also can't do that thing where I jab out the thing without moving. Oshanka. Okay, yeah, they're relying on tools now to do range damage. Yeah, the answer just appears to be prioritize not taking damage. I mean, they used a bunch of ranged abilities. Oh, here we go. Hitless with curse. Yes. Thank you. Okay, this is what we need. Thank goodness for Reddit. Hitless with curse. I guess we'll put the noise on if it's an option. Also, let me get caught up on chat, sorry. Maybe the game hates me, it feels like it. You see little material come off in bits by passing through Hornet, though? Huh? Oh, with the thread thing? If it hits you, there's like there's a full, like, out-of-battle animation that shows that you take 3 hits of damage, so they just didn't get hit by it. Haley, decide to thug it out and try to eat a little bit of your wrap. It'll be fine. I mean, I hope so. Love that squish hat face. I don't speak emotes. Accurately visualizes your emotions right now because you should feel better after your gallbladder getting snatched, but no, you're vomiting. Yeah, you need an explanation for your vomiting, I think. Okay, let's get back at it. I'm feeling affected by my drink, by the way, so I think my future attempts are going to be hindered a little bit. Maybe I'll put her down. I'm rage drinking. Up attacks. They saw the lane because they were near the side. True. That was weird. You can still hop and deal damage safely. Lots of attacks from the ground. You're just gonna sleep through it? You never sleep though, is the thing. Lots of attacks just from the ground. Prioritize life. Dash toward her and do attacks from the ground. Jump, sure. True. Oh, that was clean. That was clean. That part right there, where the scissors were coming sideways and they did some weird like frilly double jump thing to stay in place. That right there. Double jump dash. That was clean. Okay, beat the piss out of her. Hitless first half. We've done this before. This isn't problematic. The rest. Is it because I'm not taunting her during? I should be garabaing her. Garaba! 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 Can sleep at any moment. Prove it. Go to sleep. They only got attacked twice there, and I thought it would be 3. That would fuck with me during. Never sleep during stream. That's an issue. You should start doing that. I mean, I know they're not gonna get hit, but like watching it in real time, with how gimmicky it is, makes me question. Also, I 110% would have gotten hit by this swipe right here. That 100% would have hit me, regardless of if I jumped or didn't jump. Yeah, it kind of just looks like they're prioritizing staying between the scissors, which, like, you would think you would do. I mean, is there more after this, or what? No, I think it's just the ending after you decide to needle in or whatever. It's the end of the fight, though, right? Okay, we get a cutscene. Okay, surely I could do that. Surely.
Trees.
Surely I could do that. You've slept during stream? Not often. You've done it like once to prove a point. And even when you did it, you like came back within 20 minutes to say something. So, you literally don't sleep during stream. But you should, because you need sleep. 2 hours because of piss? I don't want to hear it. You're coping. You just don't sleep during streams, and you should. Piss cope. Seen it all before. Okay, we prioritize not getting hit by her stupid sideways moving bullshit, and if she swipes, we jump. Surely this will be fine. I do feel like decently inebriated though, which kind of sucks. I shouldn't have drank such a heavy beer so much with no food. I should have had my Chipotle burrito before. I don't know where the lane is for that. Yep, okay, so couldn't avoid the hit there. Okay, didn't eat. No. Been streaming all day. Those ones did switch, by the way. The horizontal ones, they did switch lanes. Okay, I was in the air, but I got hit. So there is no prioritizing not getting hit, as it turns out, because I was very mindful of my movements there, and I still got hit enough to die. So, there's that. I'm also not hungry, is the thing. I did have a little bit of my Chipotle earlier, but I was afraid that I would, like, be hungry if I completely ate earlier, so I cut off about, like, a quarter of it and ate a quarter of a Chipotle burrito at, like, 2 o'clock or something. No, I was still sleeping then. What time did I wake up today? I don't know. Don't ask me for a timeline, I don't have it, but it was before stream. And, I ate just a smidge because I had a taste for it more than I was actually hungry. And, it wasn't enough, I don't think, but I'm not hungry now. And then I made, carnitas so I can have some food for the next few days because I've only got the rest of that burrito and then nothing prepared. So I prepared carnitas. That almost hit me anyway. Yummy, I do love pork. Yikes, dude. I hate that that hits behind her. That was luck. Call a spade, that was luck. Yeah, they do switch heights if she starts her attack sideways. Damn. Yeah, second phase is gonna be brutal if I got hit 3 times. First phase. See, those didn't switch. Brother. Okay. I tried to pogo off of the spikes twice and I fell into them. And then I immediately got spiked because I was still floating around like a fucking idiot as a result, like falling into the spikes. It's crazy how much the slowdown from like taking damage or like parrying or whatever affects your timing when it comes to jumping over certain predictable activities. The fact that I got hit by those spikes immediately did not have me prepared to jump over her little scissor thing coming by. And it's because when I got hit, it was like a little boom slowdown thing that completely fucked up my timing. I won't. I was about to take a sip of my drink. I won't. We'll lay off for now. We got a whole second one to celebrate when I win. Just a matter of time. Koshanka. I bounced off the fucking wall and got hit. You almost want to get back on Deadlock? Bro, you're addicted, I think. What characters do you play in Deadlock? What are their names? I'll have to remember. No health bar on the boss? Nah. Nah, there's no health bars in this game. Not a one. None of the enemies, just like a count of hits. The bosses get staggered after a certain amount of hits, you know? What about it? I don't know. You were complaining about how you want to play other games. It's annoying? Not really. It's just part of the design. Many games are like that. When it comes to bosses, the Binding of Isaac's like that. You just hit him a certain number of times. Or for a certain amount of damage, but you don't see the damage. It's just a standard in like the Dark Souls games. Which doesn't help, because when you see that you're one hit away from winning, like you start sweating pearls or whatever. You'd always wonder how much longer you'd have to keep hitting. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of gauge how many hits if you pay attention or you count or whatever, but I don't count. I just try to survive, and I think that's the idea. I think it's meant to just, you want to just keep fighting until they're down and not kind of like meter it for yourself. Because if you could meter it, then you have like half the task, right? You just have to get the correct number of hits in. You don't actually have to be present moment to moment in the fight. I think it's a preferential design thing. But as a person playing through it, I think that's the idea. Or like, as I pay attention to what I'm doing in these fights, that's the idea. It's that I'm not personally victim to the whole dance of having to pay attention to a health bar, or what that means for what I'm doing. Also, casual hit list while yapping about stuff. No sweat. This is where it all goes downhill, though. Quick, give me something other. Give me some other mundane stuff to talk about, so I can just like flawlessly do this. What's your playtime is on Pocket? Well, you've been playing Mina, Haze, and Grey Talon. I see. Are any of those people new? Of the 4 that recently got released, is that any of them? Oh. Forgot I'm not supposed to dance into the rocks. That's my bad. Okay, I jumped into those as they were getting ready. That's some bullshit. Okay. I used my, skirt, as we all saw. Okay. I used my cloak, or whatever, falling down, as we all saw. I put it away, and then I tried to do it again before hitting the ground. It didn't trigger, so I landed and got hit for 3 damage because of the silk thing. So because I couldn't quickly silk twice, I landed and got hit. Because I didn't realize that I couldn't land, so I put it away after the first bout. Because I figured if I landed, I could adjust where I'm going, and then they put a fucking white line of death at my feet across the entire platform, so there was nowhere I could safely land. So then when I tried not to land, it wouldn't let me not land because all the animations in this game are slow as fuck, and if you want to like spam this, you can't. Like, that's how fast you can do it. This. So I was about this high off the ground, and it wouldn't let me do it a second time. Tragic. We were kind of chilling until everything went fucking wrong, and I fell victim to what felt like gimmicks left and right. But that's this fight. 6 new characters and Mina's new? Gotcha. How do you feel about the new characters overall? You feel like they're a good fit for the game? I imagine they're still balancing them throughout, because that's kind of how those rollouts work. Wu Yang is still being adjusted in Overwatch, for example. This is my pacifist attempt. I don't actually intend to hit her at all. Two of them seem busted. I suppose that can be fun. That was a really lucky fall I did there. March of Giants, what's that? Is that a new Overwatch style game? Ow. She's just constantly attacking him. But no, it doesn't ring the faintest bell, I'm afraid. That was a single hit attempt. That was not so bad, I guess. I got up to 4 hits to my name now. That's no good. Now if she's attacking, I can't see where it's coming from. Okay, yep. Couldn't see the lane. I can't see her horizontal lanes, dude. I don't even want to try with that. Yeah, that's better than taking 3 hits, I guess. Oh, that's not. I'm dead. I'm very disappointed in how that turned out. I was totally vibing, and then, yeah, everything kind of just went to shit. I jumped into hazards by accident, trying to avoid other things. I, couldn't pogo away the spikes, because I can't get the timing down with this specific thready pogo thing. And yeah. Felt like we were chilling mostly, and then I fucked it up. Is Deadlock still invite only? Maybe? I don't know how many invites you can send out, but I might be able to send you an invite. I sent one to someone. Cappy, maybe? Or Sparrow, I think it was. I logged into the game just to send an invite because I saw they wishlisted it. One of the 2 of them. And, I was allowed to do it from in-game. It's invite only, but it's easy to get an invite. Yeah, if you have friends. Imagine having friends. I'm not throwing, I'm not throwing, I'm not throwing, I'm not throwing. I threw. Oh, I am throwing, dude. I just had to say I wasn't before I started. No friends. Or Discord. I mean, what, you're gonna go on their Discord and be like, can somebody toss me an invite? Here's my Steam friend ID. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I watched the guy who had half his body in a thread not get caught, and I touched it with my fucking toe on a descent from a goddamn glider, and I got caught. Fuck this game. It's way too inconsistent. The fact that I watched somebody's entire body exist through threads twice makes me think that I shouldn't be getting hit for that as often as I am, and then when I watch it happen to me, I'm like, dude, I had a toe. Literally the bottom of my ankles fell into the line as it fired off, and I got hit. I'm hot when I'm angry? Thanks. I guess I was hot earlier when I was spitting fire about bigotry, too. People are under some weird shit these days, man. My ex used to tell me she got scared when I got angry, even though I'm not physical about it. Just, like, angry sounding, and I wear it on my face for 4 hours straight. And then people will say, not true, you throw yourself around on stream, which is true. But it's because, like, I've lived alone for 4 years. So I have a bit of a safety of, like, I can throw around and destroy my own possessions without it potentially being harmful or scary to other people, so I do it. It's different when I, like, live around other people. I'm not gonna, like, throw and break shit. That's just idiotic. But yeah, I don't know, I guess people are into different things. Being angry probably shouldn't be one of them. Oh, I thought there would be 3 phases of that. Hate that. This should be illegal. Somehow I floated through it. Oh my god, I did it! No way! And it was like sort of hitless. No way! I clutched up! No way! And it was in response to me talking about a trauma response to being abusive. Let's go! And Sparrow was back from his things to do. Let's go! I'm dying. Hey, Casual Hoy was on YouTube. GG! Let's go! Defeat Grandmother Silk while cursed! Let's go! Fuck being cursed, man. I hate it. I don't want to be cursed. You didn't say hi when you got back? Oh, hi, Toadie. What's up, fam? Oh, man! Oh, man! I feel so accomplished, honestly. That was annoying. What a waste of 2 fucking hours. Also, welcome back to everyone I said set reminder come back at 10 o'clock to. Cause like, you know, I was right as it turns out, even though we took a few breaks. If I didn't take the breaks, we would have been done at 9:30. Oh man. Accidentally took a nap, or a 1 hour nap for 7 hours. Yeah, I tried to sleep for 4 hours for 7 earlier, so I feel you. I need to tinkle. I'm gonna do that while this lovely credits stuff plays. I might be able to skip this, but I'm not gonna. Thanks for being here for the end of Act 2. Back in a few. Oh, the credits are over, sorry. Oh, me back. Missed the whole game. Oh, act. I think there's an act 3, but you have to trigger it in a certain way, and I didn't just now, so I hope I don't have to replay the game. Went to the dispo? What's a dispo? Oh, the weed dispensary, yeah. Tony's into that. Supposed to go today, but you know, nap, true. Dell your errands so you can relax tomorrow? Nice. Lock it in, brother. I finished the game, I think. Took 2 days of my life. Yeah, we'll do Steel Soul in like a year or something. Did I do Steel Soul on stream? Damn, 48 hours. Yeah, I was trying to what's it called? I was trying to explore without using guides for a long time, so that's why it took so long. Okay, so now we unlock Act 3. Step 1, we get rid of this motherfucking curse. Where do we go to unlock the curse? I believe it's here. I believe it's here. We're looking for Yarnaby, is their name. Yarnaby. This is the lady who cursed me. Looking for Yarnaby. So, step 1. Is Act 3 gonna be another 24 hours? I don't think so, but I don't know what goes into it, honestly. I know that you unlock different, like, wish quest lines. But, I don't really know what goes into it. If there's, like, a separate secret boss or whatever. We'll find out. I'm going in pretty blind. All I know is that you have to do certain things to trigger it. And, shit, where was I going? I know it's Shellwood, but was it the... Oh, it's literally the fast travel station in Shellwood. I also played a lot of this game off stream, so people missed a lot of it. I also played this game when I did stream it, like, overnight and stuff. Some people missed a lot of it. But I'll play through it. Probably not soon. But I'll play through it to finish it on stream. I think. Try to seek out all the achievements and stuff. Although I think Iron Soul or whatever it's called mode, I would probably not do on stream because I'd have to like clutch up. There's also like a speed running or whatever thing you gotta do. Okay, that didn't go how I wanted. There's a speed running thing where you have to complete the game at a certain percentage within a certain number of hours or something. Is this Yarnaby? Can't tell. Late fanfare because your hands are messy. Thank you for the fanfare. This apparently is not where I need to go. That's a shame. So if not here, where? Might have to look it up. Is it here? Wouldn't be in Greymore. Why are your hands messy? She was having a real good time watching me fight that boss. Gross. Yeah, let me double check where Yarnaby is. It might be in Greymore. NPC. Yarnaby. They are in Greymore. Oh. The beer's talking? No, I'd say that's sober. Oh, I literally have them marked. They're like this little brown thing. Okay, I gotta go to Greymore. How is this being a Thelly? Jeez. A leftover taco and breakfast burrito. Nice. Verstare. Hey, man. Everyone else was talking about how hot it was and stuff. It was just, you know. I've said worse sober. I know. I routinely say worse sober. Jokes for the sake of jokes, man. I'm in heater, Totter? Please. You think if I was in heat, I'd be like rizzing up all my friends trying to get some? That's crazy. I rizz up all my friends just for funsies, not to try to like elicit a weird relation-related response. Keep it in your pants, friendos, even if I'm asking for it. Round 2, and this one's gonna be cold. A taco burger? Leftover taco and breakfast burger. Sausage, tomato, cilantro, green onion, refried beans, and mashed avocado. That sounds really good. Raise up. Yeah, man, we've all fallen victim to the modern lingo. And eggs, of course. Well, that's what makes it a breakfast burger, huh? You ate cilantro? Did you put him in the meat grinder and everything? Yeah, I've made that joke before too, until he's talked about the spice cilantro. Ah, you fucking scissor bitch. I don't actually know where I'm going, to be fair. Like Greymore, sure, but like where in Greymore? Ow. I want to get cursed in, or I want to get cured and shit. The meat grinder. Yeah. I am, fucking not where I want to. Where am I, though? Stink bugs, please. Get it together, Haley. Sort your shit out, stink bugs. Please. This, zone I'm in doesn't match the zone that's next to the station that's here. So, I'm confused. Tastes like stink bugs, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you can tell me that your taste buds are fucked up. That's what you can tell me. But that's what you are telling me. Y'all like eating beetles, please. I felt kind of random, get it together, gosh. No, dude, she says the weirdest shit about food. I've heard that cilantro tastes like soap before. It's a genetic thing or whatever, but the stink bugs thing is like real weird. And she knows what it tastes like because her dog had a stink bug on it or whatever, and she was tasting her dog one day and tasted the stink bugs. Some just like real crazy like Kentuckian shit. I don't get it. I can't relate. Stink bugs? That's how she knows what stink bugs taste like? Because her dog was like rolling around in stink bugs, and then she was licking her dog clean one day and tasted stink bugs or something. No wonder your stomach's so fucked up. Is this Yarnaby? Oh, yes. I found her by accident. Chew, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Bonding, social grooming, please. Miss my chat with that language. What are you, Charlie Kirk? Social grooming. Eggs, of course. Yeah, what I missed. Said we're sober. True. I'm in heater. Totter is crazy. Me grinder. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the soap gene. That's like how I'd say it. Yeah, meepsy. Whoa. Eating beetles, crunchy. What it was about. Yeah. That's what dogs do. They socially groom. Haley, your window air conditioning unit was infested and he was sleeping with you. It's Kentucky. And one of them dropped on you and he grabbed it and chewed it and then spit it on your neck. You smell like a stink bug for 3 days. That's almost worse than the way that I put it, honestly. Now you fear stink bugs. And you can't stand cilantro. Stink bugs in the AC feels like a targeted attack by the universe. Yeah, I agree. This is the Yarnaby who's gonna help me. Not to judge a book by its cover, but like... Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. Yeah, towers. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Buzz, well, you're special. Sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes, turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed, no silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside the shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Okay. I don't know what a stink bug is or smells like, but I guess it must be better to be called the stink bug. Yeah. It's a stinky bug that smells like stank. True. They're okay until they take flight. Second you hear their fucking buzz, you'll make a new door. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. No. Seek out Benjamin and Krill, simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they've been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Together, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. So we gotta go all the way from this bitch, all the way to this bitch. Man. Save and quit. Fast travel me to Bile Water. Oh, dip. Wait, am I not at a fast travel station? I thought I was. Oh, I am near one. Adido! Pagaba! Pashanka! I can't wait to get my Pashanka back, man. That's what we're on the verge of. Pashanka! I guess I'll sit here. Adido! Prefer Nike? Well, it says a lot about you, doesn't it? Ugh, what's ugh? What's wrong? I go leftly and then I go down. Sure you don't know what though? I don't know. Brand loyalty is stupid. That's the real takeaway here. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I came up in the top left thingy. I thought I was coming from the right. Okay, we go all the way right until we can go down. Yeah, brother, whatever. You're so big and capable. Is that what you want to hear? Ow. I'm getting got by the environment, though. That's a look. Oh, true. I also jumped. Ow. Wait, this is no good if I die on the way there. So, let's not. Did a stink bug get in your Nike shoe? Don't like Nike for not shoe reasons. Is that because that was the shoe that flew off of you that time you went and got your horse killed? Were you wearing Nikes at the time? Little light up Nikes? Your horse got startled and your Nike shoe flew off, so then your parents killed your horse. And now you can't Nike no more. Horse killed? Yeah, do you not follow your own lore? The way that we all follow every word of your own lore? Poshanka, Haley. Get it together. I'm going the wrong way. We have to go to the right. They were Skechers? Oh, that's cringe. Skechers have become an old people brand, I think. Like New Balance. I feel like it's up there with that. I'm scared they're being enemies. Wait, I'm in Bile Water now? How the fuck am I going the wrong way constantly? What's wrong with me? Oh, Shanka, where am I? You like Skechers? They're comfy? Okay. Meepsy's showing that she's 1,000,000 years old. Wait, I'm in the thing that brings me to Bile? Brother. You're telling me I missed a downward doodad on the way over here? I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Froggy from the Little Rascals here is gonna fucking kill me, dude. Or just jumping through here is gonna kill me? Hello? What's happening here? What is this pathing? Ancient? Yeah. Do I normally get lost when I drink? No, I'm just kind of like spatially challenged in general, actually. Excuse fucking me? I fucking tethered the damn wall, and then it threw me into the spikes. We all saw that. That wasn't me. That wasn't my fault. Okay, step 1. Go left as fuck. Step 1. I'm a drunken wanderer like a fae. Don't call me a fae. That sounds offensive. Offensive. What the hell's a fae? Although, Toon calls me an otter, and that's apparently supposed to be some kind of compliment, so maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge. I just get scared of terms I don't recognize. A forest spirit creature thing? I'm a creature to you? Maybe I am offended. Fae folk like fairies? I don't know. A cool and metal fairy. I'm getting mixed results here. You're a towel. I don't know. How many rosaries are on my corpse? It wasn't that many, right? It was literally one. Hi, can I go down here? Inherently evil or playfully tricksy? That kind of feels on brand. I'll give it to you. Oh, aluminum goblin, true. Hence my Overwatch, my preferred Overwatch name. Aluminum goblin. Alright, what's up, fam?
Benny Frank.
Good bugs, I'm here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Crawl, but sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we's gotta be getting paid. I'm afraid little one speaks true, miss. He might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines and you just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Fuck, dude. Now I gotta farm beads? Fuck, dude. Where do I... Ugh. I'm pretty sure the enemies in this area don't even drop beads. No, I had literally one on me before we went to the last boss fight. Ugh. Goddamn currency things in this game, man. Fight me! Oh, that's so cringe, man. All that work to get to them just to be asked for fucking rosaries, man. Crazy. You have a cute duck? That looks like a duck, alright. You could freely change your name, you would just swap randomly. Just change it once to Aluminum Goblin and call it a day. Leave me and my Black Air Force Ones alone. Stink bug. If I looked at all the bad shit corpse do, I'd never buy another thing. Yeah. You wouldn't be doing it on your phone that was made by children in a third world country. They're actually Skechers. We sold them at the fair, and then they kill them. Okay, whatever. You inadvertently kill them. Like clouds on your feet. A 22-year-old rocking your Dora the Explorer twinkle toes. I think I want to buy shoes that have lights in them, and then somehow, like, insert the lights into a normal pair of shoes. Like, imagine if I'm rocking my casual Adidas shoes, but they just got lights coming out of them. Insane. But no, I don't get lost when I'm drunk. I get lost in general, which is probably why it's bad that I'm playing without the compass for so long. I changed yours once to duck. You know what else is dumb? I can't farm money by doing courier missions while I'm cursed because they say, "Oh, goodbye, you're gonna curse the goods." Blah, 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 blah. It's really fucking stupid. But it's fine. I know where to farm them, so it's not that big a deal. Sold live for robot horses? What? They turned your horse into a robot? That doesn't sound much better, honestly. How many did I need? Like 180 something? This is gonna take all goddamn day. You have a pair of adult Heelys. Nice, dude. Do they light up? Wait, I know a way I can get beads, but it's a little bit annoying. And it's not trying to fuck all these people in half. Oh, that killed me. Okay, we're not gonna do this. I have a better idea. My better idea lies in... Where the fuck was that? I don't actually know. It was in my great idea lies in Hunter's March. Oh god, dude, I don't know. I don't remember. There's like a mini game you can play where you throw darts at something and then you get money for it. Kind of hard though. Shit, dude, where was that? I also don't remember the guy's name. I remember it was right facing and then it was like down a normal shaft leading to other areas or something. Damn. Wasn't near Pilgrim's Rest. The thing is, the guy had a bench in his room, so I feel like I'd be seeing a bench in front of a dead end if I... Oh, it's here in the marrow, I think. I think it's right here. Alright. Take me to our favorite place. Bellheart. No, Bellheart's not my favorite. It's a decent place, but it's not my favorite place. Oh, is that the first emote you've taken issue with, given all the other weird fucking emotes that get posted in this chat? A buff Jigglypuff? Probably. Sounds about right. Ow. Damn, rip brother. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Where even am I right now where I'm taking damage left and right? This is crazy. Bellheart, and I wanted to go all the way down here. Yeah, this is right. Look at all these little lights. You see all this? Look at this fanfare we got going on. Yeah. Aha, Pashanka. Oh, but I can't play this without money either? God, capitalism is such a fucking scam, dude. Wake up, I need money. Wait, you don't give me money, you're not a cultist. Fuck, god damn it, dude. I gotta go up, Lee, I think. You love ducky emotes? Yeah, very simple. That's horrific. What's horrific? The damn swollen Jigglypuff? It's commonplace. Everyone loves swole creatures. When you stream, let's go. Wait, he didn't drop a rosary. Oh, they don't drop rosary pieces. What the fuck? What did I think they did? Oh, do you drop rosary pieces? These guys do. Okay. That guy alone had 25. Okay, we dip. Poshanka. I just want to be not cursed, man. It shouldn't have to come on a dime. I probably won't do this without failing, to be fair, and then we'll just go farm rosaries the old-fashioned way, but I want to show you guys this game because it's kind of cool. Hit this 25 times without missing 3 times. I missed, game over. I just got 25 free dollars. Try to add dodge and then you got got by ads. Yeah, it's a good thing I showed that off during the ad break. How much did they want out of me? 100 and some? I'd be better off seeking out like a collectible I didn't get or something than doing this shit. 180? Yeah, that sounds right. That is a fuck ton. I'd be better off consulting my little map thing to get... Oh. Yep, you've done it now. To go collect some things. Like, do I have anything I could turn in at the collector right now? No. So, we hide all. We do bone scroll, memory locket, psalm cylinder, rune heart, silk heart, beaver effigy. What are mementos? Turn on basically everything. Coral commandment. And then I am in... Oh god, where the fuck am I? I'm in the Hunter's March area. Oh, here? We just went left of Hunter's March. I'm in the Marrow, I guess. Memory lockets, unfortunately, don't get me money. They're just useful. I probably also already got that. Defeat the Bell Beast for a silk heart. Spool fragment there. Memory locket down there. All the ones nearby I think I've gotten already. Weaver effigy. I could check to make sure I got that one, I guess. Where am I now? I have no single clue. I left Hunter's March. I know that. Oh, bench. Perchance this is the bench near the Stagway station? Yes, okay. So I am there. I'm trying to go... Not where I'm going. I'm trying to go up from the other way. Got it. Can't pull a fast one on Bezos, true. Lord knows he needs the 48 cents from your ad. You're gonna lurk while you continue drawing buff Jigglypuff? Okay, Thule, thanks for your lurk. Enjoy your drawing.
Trees.
Now we go left, Yep. Got snacks and stuff to hang out today and then you wasted the day. I feel that. Slept all day
Trees.
also. Pay him $8 or whatever for Prime and sub and have no ads. Yeah, I mean, for how expensive individual subs are getting, you'd probably be better off just getting Turbo if you cared. And then that way all the streams you hang in would have no ads. Or you could just watch on YouTube where there are no ads in the first place and is promoted at every ad break. Decisions. Where was I going? The end of what's to my right. Okay. Do the snacks involve pork crackling? What is that? Oh wait, this isn't a new... Where did I just come in from? I am not at where I thought I was at. This leads me to the station. Huh? What? Did I come in a different place than I thought? You glad for your ears? Yeah, but your friends are here? That's your response for when I say to go to bed? What? Who was I dismissing? Thule? She dismissed herself. I just said have fun drawing, whatever, buff women. crunchiest of crunch. What is this pork shit you're talking about? Only pork derivative product I know of is pork rinds. Guess those are kind of crunchy. Heard buff women. Yeah, that's Tule's fault. Making buff women art. Ow, dude. Ow, dude. It looked like this, didn't it? Shit. Act 3. Okay. Doesn't count. Grindle cells, salt, palm cylinders. Defeat the Watcher at the edge. I could defeat a boss. You get a gray memento.
Trees.
Oh. That's not the same thing. Weaver effigy on the corpse. I feel like I already got all this shit. Where Conductor Ballador would be in Act 3. Yeah, nope. Spool fragment. Psalm cylinder. Eye hall. I don't know what psalm cylinders I have unlocked already, unfortunately. Pork rinds are puffy Cheetos and cracklin are crunchy Cheetos. Ew. Okay. That does it. Dried pork skin things. Tony's been munching when it's loud. Yikes. Also, this didn't take me to a fast travel station and I am sad. This is fine. Although I don't know where I'm going to go up, to be fair. Is it here? This feels like it's correct. Okay. I wanted to come here anyway, because this is where my collection is. Oh, a new wish! Silk and Soul. This unlocks the true ending, I think. Meet with the caretaker in Songclave. Well, shit. That takes effort. Another one of your gift subs ran out? What, for here? Why, you getting ads or something? Oh wait, this doesn't say where I got them from? Well, that sucks. La la la. Your most used emotes are all shuffled? Oh, dang. Tragic. Not the emotes. Doing a lot of running around just to get some money I could be farming, to be fair. When you lose the ass-tossing hippo, well, what can be done? You're new. You stay closest to them, house beside her crawling with haunted husks. Wandering only bring death, pointed and painful. Okay. Penis on me, money, sit. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there, that fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep into my blood. As two, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had. Much cause to hope on, serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear that you speak it. For all your helping, I be seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's wild different from both. You've already guessed at my desire, sir, and share some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe yes. I could barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust for fear of her up there, sensing score. You've conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station? We have me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of sort. Beyond the skill of the citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just a hunter to set it if you dare enough to try. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now to see your service made? It's my family strength you'll need to be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weaver tool, that thing. And the perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you collect it for yourself, the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well. Rune weaver? Is that a tool? Fuck is a rune weaver? Am I stupid? What does he want me to give him? Oh, I have 2 of the... Oh, I see. The rune weaver is... Oh, it is a tool. The snare setter tool. Use the shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to lay down I never even got to use that, man. Whatever. Maiden Soul and Hermit's Soul. Are they marked on my map? No. Sadic. Aw. What? Am I missing something? Did I have to give up a tool? What? Are you talking about emotes? I don't care. I need to figure out where to go for Song and Silk. Chapel maid. Talk to her. Snare setter. Hermit's soul. The bell hermit. Oh, dude, this is free then. Where did I last save my game? It was probably at Bellhome, huh? Nice. A Song of Silk and Songs? Yes. Indeed. So, we find the man who lives down here. which I think is right over here. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it, wishing on a world cut free. Yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you.
Fine.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it, not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah, in that there's a slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unreached. So much soul found and formed, generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. People in my chat love blazing. I'm gonna do this shit for free, man, because I did the 2 harder pieces already. I found the one, oops. I found the one, item, and then I also, there was a boss I had to kill in Bile Water that was one of the worst in the game. Took me like 2 hours or something. And that got me the other thing, and I didn't know that it would. Jimmy say blaze? Yeah. Sure did. Penis on me, money, sit. Oshanka. Now watch and be amazed. So you go talk to the lady from the beginning of the game and get a thing. Penis on me, money, sit. Uh oh, she's not here. What fuck? Where'd she go? Place nice and mossy. Yeah, this was the beginning of the game. Where the fuck did she go? This is where she lives now, I thought. Oh, she's over here. What's up, fam?
Nesvir.
Madam, I returned seeking power to aid construction of a trap at the request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Hi, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it. I am glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled in Glommer. Dead, not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze, ho-ho. Hell yeah, dude. You like moss? Yeah. It's a particular shade of green. And it's fuzzly. What's not to love? Green fuzz. Just checking if there are requests there. There are not. Era! 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 Thank you for the ride, chap. Yes, I will save here as well. Moss is great, but lichen not so much. What is the difference that you prefer? Finish a game first, you let your teammate down? What game are you playing? Not liking the lichen. Ha! Got him.
Hironare.
Sir, I've opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk, woven tight. It's such a feat as possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed, well flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. Least of us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to mash, but hers have been up wandering the citadel longer than most, even in its long silent way before you came, Ross attire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant not crossing her path, found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all of their husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. I think he's talking about, lace.
Buenera.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may set these lands free. Peanuts on me, money suit. Your dino in your dino game has little mossy flowery cover. You can add noise.
Oh, gotcha.
Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. You want that even though you don't even want to play the game? No, you're silly. Son, the parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She did. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work, for this thing can snap. I expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare, I shall attend shortly. What? What? Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a trap? What? Okay. Pretty cool, I guess. Right. I need money. I really wish I could figure out, what collectibles I haven't gotten, because there are quite a few of them. There are a lot of psalm cylinders around, and I don't know if I've gotten them or not. End of a parkour challenge that starts with this ring before taking you to a hidden passage and beyond. Once you're back in an area where you can see the sky, head left and get ready for combat before you reach the cylinder. That doesn't sound familiar. I have to go from here somewhere? Okay, we'll try this. I guess. Penis on me, money, sit. We're underneath Songclave. Ow. Ow. That one dude just went and killed himself. Yikes, dude. The two higher price valuables went down by the wayside there. Penis on me, money, sit. A platforming challenge, they said. This isn't where they said I'd end up, though. Oh wait, I'm up here. I need to go down here. That's my issue. There's another ring platforming challenge in here somewhere, I guess. Oh wait, was it in that room right there? Memory locket. Oh. No, this is different. Okay. Try going that way. You're Eepy, go Eep. Duh. You're just missing me collect-a-thoning. It's not that interesting. Boo, eep. Well, because we epped too much. Eeped too much. Penis on me, money, sit. Ugh, but me what, dude? You need to sleep, you're not feeling well. Also kinda eepy, well it's 4 AM, that makes sense. You're eepy. Maybe you too should eep. Wait. I'm trying to get to this guy's fucking... Ugh. Where are they trying to go? I'm trying to get to that one. End of a parkour challenge that starts with this ring before taking you to his... What? I've been there already though, dude. Keep is ruining your life. Yeah, same. Having fun here? I mean, that's fine. I'll be here tomorrow when you're awake, maybe. If I'm not sleeping all day again like I was today. Oh my god. Oh, it was in here. Fuck, dude. I don't know which of these collectibles I don't already have. Memory lockets don't make money. Memory lockets don't make money. Spool fragments don't make money. The Choral Commandment in White Ward? Oh, that looks new. That looks new. Let's go there. I tube to the chambers. Okay. Take me to Songclave. I tube to coral chambers. I tube to coral chambers. I to chambers. A tule tube. A tubely. A bully. We're in the chambers. I go to the right. Go to the right. I don't have a lot of health. I should probably sit down somewhere. Nah, fuck all you. Ah! Where am I going? Am I going where I need to go? Oh, I am. Wah! Yeah, they've been making all kinds of noises. A tubely. You're a tube. That's the craziest euphemism I've ever heard.
Trees.
I've seen my folly. I don't actually need to be in this. I need to go there. Penis on me, money, sit. You're just a tube. No, fuck. Fuck. I really can't trigger this without being inside it? Oh, that's cringe. Okay, so I have to go all the way around. Oh, that's cringe, dude. Penis on me, money, sit. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. You'd rather be a tubely? Sounds painful. I think there's scary beings through here. Oh, what's this? Keyhole. Wait, have I never... Huh? How do I get into here? Defeat the Unraveled. Locked track door. Surgeon's key. Eh? Do I not have the surgeon's key? Oh, that's in the room I'm trying to... Wait. Oh, shit, dude. There's all kinds of rooms in here I haven't been through. What the fuck? Penis on me, money, sit indeed. Maybe I should have sat somewhere before coming here. There aren't too many handy benches around. This sounds unwelcoming. Just sat on you, Monty. Ow, you cheated. You came from the goddamn ceiling and I never sawed you. I was also moaning. Who the fuck is moaning? Penis on me, money, sit. This was fine mostly. And this is where the elevator came. Okay, hold on. Let me bench real quick. Don't hit either of the buttons. What's up, fam? Ow. Tooly boo. Toobly booly tutu. That's a lot going on there. Penis on duck, money, sit. Sit on duck's penis. Don't ducks have weird penises? Isn't that like a whole thing? No, but you're the one who said it, man. Also, I don't think I can get up here without a special ability. That's annoying. Penis on duck, money, sit. Don't pin that on. You're the one who said it. You're the only one who put penis and duck in the same sentence, not me. I'm just reading what's being put in chat. I'm not complicit in that. They have a corkscrew penis? Damn, Watto. Is this a boss fight in here? Oh no, I'm finding a key for a boss fight is what's happening. Oh, owie! Oh, who put that there? You did not say sit on my... I don't know, man. I don't know what you said. Where's the key? Oh, on the left side. Oh. Crazy? Yeah, crazy about that wing. Nice. Fuck you, Watto. Okay, now we have the surgeon's key, so now we can go fight a boss, which is always a time. Penis on me, money sit. What a loser. No penis sitting on his money or whatever. Man, I hate that I can't get up there with what I got. That's a shame. You need sleep when you wake up tomorrow. You better see that this was a dream. This VOD doesn't exist and never happened. You better see that you never sat on Monty penis or whatever. True. What are you doing dreaming about my streams for, man? That's weird. Quit dreaming about my streams. Better see this was all a dream. It's crazy. You don't, bro? Then why would you wake up and this was a dream? Oh, you didn't say that, you just said it. Oh no, you did say this was a dream. Yeah. What are you doing dreaming about my streams? Bruh. Noise making game is on point tonight. Who is noise making game? I'm lost. Better than the conversation. Say so. Not gonna lie, you did stream in my dream last night. What? Talking about I streamed Silksong in your dreams? I almost streamed Silksong last night and then I ended up sleeping all night and then I ended up sleeping all day today. I don't know what I'm sleeping so much for. It's not like I'm getting well rested. It's not like in pursuit of rest. Okay, literally, where am I? What is this world and life that we are in? Am I close to whatever? Not this, but my stream was present. What was I streaming? The horse racing, the horse girl racing game. Since you're anime minded. Never played that before in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Never dreamt of a stream, but you've dreamt of playing games. When I was streaming Stardew, I was like obsessively dreaming about it. Like I was losing sleep because I was trying to plan out my fucking path in Stardew Valley. I remember that very much. You remember because anybody to catch one like all week, then you dreamt it and thought it was real and woke up like, damn. Oh, yeah. I meant to stream last night, but I slept instead because I'm a failure. Sometimes life is just made up of exactly what you expect. That's also why I didn't respond to everyone's pleas for Overwatch yesterday, because I was eeping. Always asleep. I'm the noisemaker, gasping and vocal stimming. Why? Because I just repeatedly say penis on me, money sit. I mean, it's a banger, dude. But you don't even have to ask me. You can just ask, what's her face?
poana volinette. Pina sans mi manicette. D'un enfant sur le banc.
Dona fossa loba. Penis on me, money sit. Dona fossa loba. Who cares about that last bit though? Truly. What was I doing? Why was I coming this way? Was I like onto something? Oh. I was gonna oh, I meant to fight the thing in White Ward. Why the fuck did I come all the way this way? That's crazy. You're talking crazy, talk this crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. Something, something. Rubber room with rats. Whatever. Penis on me, money sit. You like the douche cuddle more? I know, me too. That guy gave me his weapons. If I was a failure, would I have perfectly coiffed hair? I think I'm having a bad hair day today is the thing. Normally my hair goes back and is like taller. Today it's like flat and looks like a comb over. So, thanks for the call out, I guess. But everyone's got different tastes if you're thinking this is coiffed. Perfectly coiffed. So thanks, I guess. One man's trash is another man's perfectly coiffed. I was looking extra neat. Yeah, I get weird compliments on my like hair and beard whenever I feel like they look weird. It's always funny. One man's coif is another man's good uncoif. Penis on me, money sit. What level was the key used? Oh, it was the bottom, huh? I probably should have just taken the elevator, to be fair. I have a job to murder a certain number of those guys, though, I think. Where do I go down here, though? Am I supposed to be able to go downward here? Fuck. I don't know what's going on. I gotta go on the elevator. Fuck. I hate when things are overcomplicated. Peanuts on me, money sit. You know it's gonna be stuck in your head when you wake up tomorrow. Is it I douche caro why douche caro. That's the real banger from this game. I was talking to someone's chat the other day. I forget who was playing this or talking about it or whatever. Oh, you know what? It was Ash and Nil's chat. And someone in her chat was saying they don't like that song. They prefer the song from the first game. Where the guy, the jovial bug guy who makes the maps is like ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Or something like that. Ba 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 ba. The Unraveled? Brother, who? There's no one in here. It's dark as shit. Ow, my ass! Get raveled. I can sort of see the whole room when I float around. Oh, this guy's new. And so too are his movements. Another room is light. I can see shit now. Back in ad jail. Ow, dude. You're big and I can't pogo you. I hate that for me. Why are your ads in Spanish? Did you purchase Mexican food? That'll do it. Also, I died because I walked into that, dude. Because Florida. Well, they think you ran out of alligator Alcatraz, so they're advertising Mexican food to you. It's crazy stuff. They shouldn't be advertising Spanish stuff to people in Florida if all Florida's doing is scooping them all up. That's crazy talk. Either let a brother exist and advertise to them, or, you know, scoop them up. Except, you know, don't do that second one. Ow. No, there's just a few heavy Spanish-speaking populations here. Not for long! You sometimes get ads in Spanish on YouTube and stuff. Treated. Are you fucking kidding me that touched me? That goes all the way up the goddamn wall. My jump didn't work? We all saw it? Okay, I'm dead. Now we're on to phase 2. He ducked when I went to pogo him, so I missed and fell on him. Okay. I'm liking how this is going so far. And here I could just be paying money to get my curse removed, you know? It's crazy the side tracking I'm doing. I'm the real douche cadeau around here. Being cursed because I like how it feels. I like the trouble it causes me. Can't get comfy, you're coughing and it hurts. Stop coughing. Damn. Finessed him. Dushkado. Dushkado. So true. Banger. Ow. I'm not allowed to jump over this fucking guy. Dude. Terrifying. What? Are you kidding? What the fuck was that? How am I supposed to avoid that? A damaging spear that's the length of the screen pops out of the ground and then cartwheels across the screen in your direction? How are you supposed to avoid that? Dude, there are so many boss designs and shit in this game that are just so fucking cheap. Brutal that I let him touch me. Brutal. I just get like sniped by everything this guy does. Alright, I don't want to do this right now. It's not gonna reward me with anything and it's miserable. So there's that. Yeah. There really are no fast travel stations near here. I guess I just gotta try to farm rosaries the old-fashioned way by fighting people, which is annoying. Especially when they drop 12 at a time and I need 100 and fucking million. Well, I get to 180 million or whatever before I get through this area, you think? Hedge your bets now. Gonna need that guy to clear his throat? Yeah, honestly, he sounds fucking stupid. My. E. My. Ooh. My. My. E. Ooh. Ooh. My. Ooh. Damn. Those are sounds. Talk about vocal stimming. Shit, dude. My. Ooh. Yay. Maya. Maya. Ah. Maya. Oh. Maya. Ay. What a reference. No. Wait, I didn't want to come here. I wanted to go to fucking somewhere else. Or did I want to come here? I don't know. No, take me to the Grand Bellway, honestly. Grand Bellway is like money farming city. Almost as good as share. Okay. You say so. How much money do I get if I just kill these two guys? How much money is that? Oh wait, I'm at 128. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just reset here a couple times. Do you believe in life after? Did you miss? Yeah, you did misbelieve. Someone typed it. I forget who. War, I think, typed it. Any visits to Puppy? Huh? What? What is that about? Bone dragon puppy. Oh. Bet one of us speaks Sparrow. Don't remind me of a puppy at all. Ow. Bone dragon puppy, damn. Okay, I have 185 now. We go back to, what's it called? Sinner's March. Large puppy, but is still puppy. If you say so. Wasn't much of a puppy when I had to beat the piss out of him earlier. Where am I going? Oh, we get not Hunter's March. There's Sinner's thing. Sinner's Road. Yeah. Bile water then. Greg and Cell Chaz. Greg and Chaz. And to show him who the alpha was, because he's just a baby. Is that how that works? When you identify a baby, you have to dominate and show that you're an alpha to them? That's weird. Sound like a puppy howling. Talking about a puppy, so it was fitting. Okay, I fucking don't know where I'm coming out of here. Is this the big backwards C-shape room? Yeah, okay, we're on the left. Perfect Cell, yeah. What was a quote from Perfect Cell that was like important for Dragon Ball Z? Was either this isn't even my final form guy or was that Frieza? For some reason I have it in my headcanon that that was Frieza who said that. Although Cell is the one who had multiple forms, so I guess it would make sense if it was Cell. This isn't even my final form. Me at the DMV trying to buy my fucking car. That was Frieza? Damn it. I'm such a fake fan. God damn it. Curse me not watching a 20-year-old anime recently and forgetting who says shit. Damn it. The worst kind of person. Oh, it's these. These go down. I keep forgetting. I think, right? Damn, not you being a fake fan also. How did that shit work? I didn't turn into him or whatever. Frieza also has multiple forms? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You seen Frieza, man? Frieza has multiple forms, like change how his voice sounds and stuff too. It's real weird. Yamcha, yeah, Yamcha was like, this isn't even my final form. Wolf Fang Fist, his only attack. You ready to catch these hands? Wolf Fang Fist. Crawl and Benjin. How close was Thule? Greg and Chaz. Yep. The quote is, this isn't even my final form is not spoken by Frieza in the original, but the phrase has become popular meme referencing his numerous transformation. While Frieza's actual dialogue involves similar taunts about possessing further transformations, this exact wording is a misquote popularized by fan culture and other media. Nice. I love when that's the case. Thinking serious about the spines, Missy? Surely your good health's worth more than a few beads. I got beads, baby. It was only 160, man. We overfarmed. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling. Promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Crawl and Benjin. Benji. One of them is Sparrow. Crawl and Sparrow. Fucking love TFS DBZA. Excuse me, what is TFS? TFS. Benji. Yeah. Benji. Ow. Ow. That was all in service of going upward and it didn't work. Team 4 Star? Is that the weird Canadian one? No, what was that one called? What is Team 4-Star? Sounds like a weird tech conglomerate.
Trees.
Y'all watching Tech Conglomerate Dragon Ball Z? Next time to have to bag when I meepsy for I kiss I love you good night. Thanks for laughs. Thanks for believing or whatever. They did Abridged and Hellsing Abridged? What the hell is Hellsing Abridged? What's that got to do with Dragon Ball? Like Van Helsing? Even anyone over the age of 35 asking me what my name is? Benji like the dog. Oof. What a deep cut reference. To be fair, that's the only Benji I know too, is the fucking... What kind of dog were they? I don't know. A dog on video in the 90s, 80s, whenever it was. Just their studio things that they've done? Oh. So what the hell is a fucking thing? Helsing. Benji from Schedule 1. Alright, no. Never played Schedule 1. TFS Abridged are fucking gold. Why? Because they skip all those panels of the guys like panting at each other. Skipped all the panels where things were awoken in young boys. Just like a bedraggled fucking Vegeta, like for like a minute straight. Kakarot! Yarnaby? Fuck, I wasn't going to Yarnaby. Also, no filler. Yeah, that's true. Shit ton of filler. That's true. On your TV, chill. Of all the things I've said tonight, I'm surprised that me panting a la DBZ fight scene is the thing that's getting people all bothered. I've said all kinds of not so chill stuff. Emily walks in like, what anime are you watching? Oh man. Oh my. Where was this guy? Oh, he wasn't even here. He's in Greymore. That's cringe. So good at running that I've been skipping the cutscene. Look at him go. Oh, shit. It's a little bit more than panting to the unknown ear. I was literally breathing heavy and then said Kakarot. What do you mean? More than panting? What else was it then? If I wasn't just breathing heavy and saying Kakarot. You live by different definitions, I think. You live in your own little world of lies and misconceptions. Thinking ranch is better than blue cheese, please. Poor soul. Imagination. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Because it is? Okay. Yep. Yep. Losing a light shoe is means to get your horse put down. Yep. Yep. So true. Where the hell am I going? No dead horse. I don't know, man. I too have had parents that said that my animals were going to the great big farming field up in the sky or whatever. No, I'm kidding. I didn't have multiple parents. Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch that. Did I jump scare Did I jump scare anybody with my accidental attempt to heal? My accidental ren. Where the fuck am I going? Also, Nice, dude. Another Silk Eater? No jump scare, though. Oh, that one was kind of soft. Soft friend. Ah, we're going down. No, I want to go uply. Shit. I don't actually know where I'm going, to be fair. Halfway home, uply to there. Oh, wait. I should be able to just go straight left from here. I have no clue where I am at any given moment. It's crazy. Oops. I stopped looking for 1 second. Yarnaby.
No.
No! What now? None other bot for the great Yarnaby.
Finished?
Madam, I've returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. What, Aha, the spine specimen, you have them. Then it's time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Am I gonna be not cursed now? Yes, yes, finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator, my beautiful and fairly maligned extricator. Come this way, buzzed. Oh, damn, we're getting strapped in and jabbed, brother. Holy shit. This is on your TV. Damn. Found the crest of the witch, I'll say. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Leech the life of foes? What? Kakarot. Oh, damn. I'm a life leafer now. A life leecher. The operation is a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
Nesvia?
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I've rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you, shouted through the cavern, screaming from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Thanks, Yarnaby. Now I destroy your home, buddo. You're gonna lock it behind me? Yeah. And now they don't care about me anymore. We was friends once. Alright, cool. So now I got this witch shit. Wait, can I sap health immediately just by whipping things? Bell buddy, where did you go? There you be. I don't look like I healed. So I don't know what that's all about. Okay, so that's that done. I'm not cursed anymore. Now we can all rejoice. Now what? Could go fight a boss. Could go fight a boss. Could go fight the boss. What else? I don't know. Am I doing any wishes right now? Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? Guess not. We'll go back to the travel station and travel somewhere else. Bob mentioned again, yeah. B.O.B. Yeah. That was on purpose, because we were just talking about him, to be fair. Bob, do something! Bob! 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 Do something! Bob! How do I get to Wisp Thicket? We station, go down, go left, go down. Oh, I could get there from Greymore. That's laughable. Yeah, we're not doing that. Bellway me, daddy. Bob, throw me? What? Is that another line she has? Ooh, woo, throw me, Bobbly. From Incredibles. Oh. That's true. Underworks. When they gotta catch a baby. We talk about how low-key racist Frieza is. We have to. I don't think it's low-key though. It's pretty obvious, but you know. You mean low-key as in people aren't still talking about it 20 years later, so it's been forgotten about to time? Is that what you mean? Like Gen Z definition of low-key, not actually low-key? Yep. He literally calls them, yeah. Make him a hateable character? Yeah, true. We do hate racists, except for if they get shot at a college campus, then all of a sudden they're a saint. The fuck am I? Wait, what the fuck is this? They acted like this is some kind of great secret. There's nothing in here. My friend groups has just fallen out 30 minutes ago over that topic we were discussing earlier. Really? There's only like one correct way to feel about it, so it's pretty crazy that there's a fallout in your friend group. But rough one. Good Christian man. I mean, the definition of that has changed over time. I think in the modern era it's kind of bad to be a white Christian nationalist male. But you know, live your truth or whatever by the Bible as you decide to interpret it. The Bible itself also speaks of like morally abhorrent things like misogyny and racism and stuff, so it's not exactly holy or whatever to be aligned with the Bible, but people are in droves, and it shows. The craziest part about all this is I'm pretty sure I've already cut my way into all these areas. I just don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to go downward. Go right from here and then down. Oh, I see. Through this fucking guy. Except not through this fucking guy, huh? Literally, where am I right now? For the view that religion equals mythology, if you're gonna say it for Greek and Roman and Norse, then why are you select a few the only real ones? That's just you. I think the concept of religion is to give people hope for something after death. But the problem is it's also weaponized in a way that makes people feel better than other people and has been used as a source for like war and bigotry for the ages. So it's a convenient scapegoat and convenient reason to like get people to do what you want. Also, like everything else, has been highly marketed. That's why we have mega churches and the like. Or why the entire right wing in America is based off of Christian ideology, so they can push bigoted nonsense and say that it's because of Jesus. Makes you feel good, then go for it. It's just not for you. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Oh wait, I meant to upgrade myself now that I'm not cursed. I'm still acting like I'm cursed. Have you noticed that I haven't healed outside of benches in a little while? I haven't gone to a bench and like done any tool tinkering or nothing. That's because I am not used to not being cursed anymore. Oops. Alright kids, let's look at my cresties. My crusty crests. I have 6 now. How many of them are there? Seven. Oh shit. I have all but 1 crest. That's pretty gnarly. In addition to that, there's someone we can talk to in the Attila who gives me different stuff. Hit me with NPC. And then yeah, this Eva lady will give me stuff based on if I have different things. So we'll speak to her, unlock 4 crests, plus 1 yellow tool slot on all crests. I don't remember that. Like 12 memory lockets. I think there's one about using. Yeah, use 20 memory lockets. I have no idea how many memory lockets I have and have used. How many do I even have on me right now? That's a good question. 8. I don't know how many you could use though across all of these. I've used, what was this, 3 or 4 on the Reaper one? And then I used quite a few on the Architect one. How many points did I get? 6. Woo! And how many did I need to pass? 6. Woo! 100. Wow. What a reference. You needed 600 to pass, you got 6. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't have any yellow thingies on here, so you're saying I should go talk to Eva, whatever her name is? This Puff was the best character, you don't care. Okay. If you must. And Larry, please. Please. Can't fool me. That's some bullshit. Larry, dude. It's too funny. Oh, you guys want to see me Pushanka? Are you ready? You ready for it? You feel ready? Are you ready? Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle, Lynn. Who gives a shit, dude? Not living like Larry, no. Larry seemed like a piece of shit. Not a fan. Dude, check this out.
Pushanka, 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 Pushanka.
Pushanka, 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 Pushanka. Also, I'm Reapering again. Sorry, not sorry. I've missed it so much. Ow. Oh wait, I meant to equip a very specific tool. Pushanka. Saw someone break down their theory that Larry's bi. Good for him, honestly. Pushanka, Larry. Fucking Pushanka. A drill. Yeah, this guy. I want this guy. Pushanka. We're about to finesse this boss fight that's over here, I think, now that I'm not cursed. I should probably equip the thing where I don't take as much damage from fire as well, but I'll do that only if I die. I think Larry loves himself more than anyone else. Yeah, and Haley's sitting here praising him as some kind of good character in SpongeBob. Pushanka. Fuck. True. Solo sexual. Yeah, he probably sheds his carcass and then fucks it. That's what I would guess. Much like Squidward. Oh, my back. Ow. Didn't like Squidward? Squidward's so relatable. It's like when you watch Rugrats as an adult and you find yourself relating with Chucky fucking Finster, dude. That's the play. Oh, I messed up. Oh, fuck. I didn't kill his one arm. I thought I did. Okay, there we go. Now he gets all angry, and we just have to... Oh, okay, I was gonna say survive, but he cheated. Oshanka. Alright, yeah, I will apply the thing that makes it so that I whatever faster, more or less. Yep. Words. Weaver Lantern, that's the one. Luke Weaver. Oshanka. Ow, my dick. Oops, sorry. You dick. My ass. Whatever. All the same. Oshanka.
Pushanka.
Dude, I spread my balls. Oh. I mean, if the glove fits or whatever. Ow, Oshanka. Like the episode where Squidward got shocked and basically proved he could be better at being the community do-gooder. Oh yeah. And then that all went away when he got unshocked or whatever. Yeah, what a fucking asshole, actually. What a Poshanka. Like the Squidville episode? What was that? Canned bread. Ow. Ow, dude. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to fight this guy, actually. Oh, I should be throwing my rings from Poshanka. True. They're so powerful. Canned bread is a real thing in Japan. They can keep it. Japan can keep their canned bread. I'm good with that. Don't care about bread, bruh? No, you're an olive lover. Wado. Like plain black olives. What, do you want me to put something on them? I have to fill them with garlic in order for them to be acceptable? Please. You're so solo-minded. You only are accustomed to the things that you personally enjoy. Ow. I'll take this moment to heal a little bit. Oh, they interrupted my healing. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I lost it. Oh, that's cringe. Am I done? That was easy as shit, dude. Oh wait, don't blow up on me though. Man, I feel very, like, capable now. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. It's a blue skill. What? I feel way stronger now that I'm not cursed. Can you believe it? Is that a crazy thing to say? It's crazy how not being forced to not heal and not use my abilities feels different. That guy just self-immolated? The fuck? Why? Because I killed your little buddy there? You're gonna kill yourself? If it happens 3 times, then it's like a consistent thing. Yeah, it happened again. That's crazy. So none of them are gonna live anymore? I hope I already completed my, like, beast slaying entry for them. Wisp spawn. How does that work? They spawn from what at the cost of silk? Do I have to do anything? I'll equip it for now because it sounds interesting. What else did I equip? Oh, the drill thing? Where am I going? Who am I fighting? Who's the next boss? Oh, it was that fucking thing that goes across the floor? Yeah, dude, that means we tax. We tax all day. Or should I use the money shooter? Because that sounds funny. The capitalist gun. Or the boomerang. Maybe I should boomerang him? Sorry, I'm thinking about the game. You guys are talking about olives. We tax. Pimento spread is also shit. Too high to cycle to the supermarket and too lazy for 30 minutes of walking. Send your roommate out to go get you stuff from the market. Boom, solved. Olive oil? Haley thinks olive oil tastes strong and manipulates the flavor of dishes. It's something she said earlier today. Confusing and troublesome, sure, but that's what she said. The definitive taste of olive oil. It's bitter. It would be a very boring world if everyone was right all the time, you know? Wait, I'm shooting flames out of me randomly? That's really cool, actually. What a fun thing to have found. Oshanka. Popeye's girlfriend, olive oil. Shitty reindeer that was always laughing at Rudolph calling him names right. Olive, the other reindeer. What? Olive, the other reindeer, used to laugh and call him names? No, brother. They never let poor Rudolph join any reindeer games. Olive, the other reindeer. That's such a crazy thing. Fuck that guy. Fuck Olive, the other reindeer. I like the joke, but like, no. Where? Coral chambers. We go this way. We get to hear people talking stupid. should let my fire finish all these people off. We're in the R months, so it's Christmas. What? July, August, September, October, November, December. The R month sounds possibly problematic when you could just say the Burr months. It's literally October, November, December, September, all end in Burr. Why would you just say the R months? That sounds wild by comparison. We're in the R months. Dickin' fingers, greasy. Greasy. So you can type less? That's no excuse. Dickin' finger. Please. R months is better. Yeah, it doesn't sound as scary as R months. R months is for oysters? What? What does that mean? January through March? Oh. February. Double R. Sep through March is good for oysters. Yeah, okay. Hard R months, ace stare. Yeah, those hard R months. September. What's up, my November? Can't believe you'd say such a thing. You're really towing the line there. September, please. Do you remember the 21st night in September? Ow. Yeah, it's so nice to heal again, even though I just healed for the amount that I took damage for. Stay the fuck away from me. Ow, they didn't listen. Well, they like really didn't listen, actually. Ow! Ow! Dude, I feel like I'm being cheated by this guy. Panic? I wasn't panicking, I just felt upset. It's different. Maybe I will throw attacks down. I said I would equip them so I would do that, and then I didn't do that. It's the craziest thing. Do you remember the 21st night in September? What were they doing on the 21st night of September? Something cloudy day. Bop, bop, bop. I do you remember? Oh, whoa. I want to fight people. You're in whose Discord freaking out? Whose Discord aren't you freaking out in, honestly? A little freak. A little freaking out freak. No, I won't say that. My cousin called me a freak once when I was like 11 and it traumatized me. ever since then, I haven't shaken the thought that nobody likes me. Thule brainwormed you? Honestly, that sounds on brand. Who here hasn't been brainwormed by our local Thule? If you're on the roll, because you cause so much trouble, you're a troublemaker. Oh, Shanka, bitch. What are you talking about? Dude, I lost the plot ages ago. I'm just playing a video game. I have no idea what's going on. The pond is infested lately, for sure. Way to go, Haley. A whole infestation? That's crazy talk. Oh, Shanka, dude. You're not trouble? Somebody is saying so. The pond owner saying you're trouble. Ow. Ow, bitch. Stop doing that. Now he shoots 3. I need to heal. Desperado. Randos had the nerve to complain about something. Sorry. Can't read right now. Ow. No way you actually got a hit off. Perish! Stop spawning friends that do your work for you. Do it your damn self. Having friends is cringe. Okay, I'll pause here, I guess, and get caught up. Love the teeter. Aw. Uninfested, not trouble. Play 2 games of Deadlock and won both. Nice. Randos had the nerve to complain about you picking fights wisely while nobody's pushing lane. You're 8-2 with the second highest damage, most souls in the game, and the guy's complaining is 12 and 14. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but how many, how many, like, objective points or whatever did they have? Because you gotta play the objective, home slice. That's probably what they're complaining about. If my 2 months playing Overwatch have taught me anything, so everybody's got the same few complaints and no one's right. Wait, I don't like my health situation. Oh shit. Fuck, I just needed to live long enough to get myself a little health juice, and I didn't. How about the brainworms? I'd imagine you infesting the server is funny. Yeah, don't have to imagine it though. Fuck the objective, you're killing. You play Team Deathmatch and Team Deathmatch only sorry the game doesn't agree. Yeah. Have you played Deadlock yet? Or you're just an Overwatch sweat? I thought you only played Overwatch. Plus, you're only team deathmatching because you play Hanzo. Like, you couldn't stand on an objective if you wanted to. You just sit in the background and just pick people off. You couldn't cap an objective if your life depended on it. Hans, oh me? No, I can't capture the objective. I'm too squishy. Sowing. Oshanka, bitch. Oshanka. Oshanka. Oh, capture the objective. Oh, I think they were breaking each other. This guy forgot to not take damage on his turn. Oshanka. Oshanka. Ow. Says I'm trouble, but literally doesn't ever see anything I contribute. Yeah, that's true. I don't peep other people's Discord servers, so I miss out on your activity, and that's true. I feel so seen right now. Oh, brother, what? Why are you in the middle? Cheating fuck. You mean here? No, I get enough of you here. Because I miss a couple messages doesn't mean I underestimate your presence. This guy's cheating coming up under my bum ski. Susan Storm over here? What, because she's invisible? Why? How have I been missing messages? Not trouble, fine. Says I'm trouble, says I'm trouble, I'm trouble, I'm trouble, I'm trouble. I'm trouble and he's throwing. I literally haven't missed anything. Just saying that you're troublesome. Just taking a jab for funsies. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't matter how much objective damage they have. If you're the main one pushing lane, you're the only one strong enough to kill both the other team's carries. I guess you could argue that if you could prove it. You could prove that you're the one who's killing like their most important players and keeping the weighting of the objective captures on your side. I guess. Susan Storm like she's invisible. Also, look at you making a Marvel Rivals reference. Moira. Yeah, Moira's like a power support, so you could capture an objective on your own. Throw out your little kill everyone ball at their entire team, and then they're all dead. Oshanka, motherfucker. I cannot tell what's happening. Literally weren't able to kill him until you started ganking him, and luckily there are replays. Well, shouldn't need all that just to prove your worth. Well, glad you have it, I guess. Oshanka. He takes hella damage if I just put the tax on the sides. Oh, and so do I, apparently. I'm down to 1 hit. I'm down to 0 hits. Okay, that felt really fake. I have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that. Thanks for being here. Back soon. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the kart racing mode eventually. I had some challenges or whatever regarding the Smash power-ups and stuff, so we're just playing 2 Smash rounds real quick. Holy shit. Dude, I could bowl everyone off the level? Dude. What? on the boss. So if we're ready to leave, which I think I am because I want to do boss rush, we go now.
I say.
That's fucking stupid. She instant stopped and killed me. Aww. What a ripoff. Man. Well, just in time, too, because I need to go and pick up pizza in 10 minutes. Man, what a fucking pathetic way to end a run. Bop, bop, bop. Me back. We talking about something? White bar. The fuck? What was that? Replays. Colette's saying, what's the guy from Fortnite when you see anything ever? Yeah, they added the Binding of Isaac to Fortnite this week, so now I can make that joke about Isaac. Making a comics reference, which is way cooler than Shitbag Rivals. It's the same thing. Basically, it's superheroes, 3D person, Overwatch, relax. Yeah, it's the same thing. Why would I want to play Overwatch, but worse? Just play Overwatch. I mean, it's Overwatch, but iterated, so like, you know, FPS players are funny, but worse in what regard? Half game, half players. It's not an actual argument. It's just not Overwatch. That's the only difference. It's third person. He doesn't like third person. He thinks that superhero characters being made into an IP are gimmicky. It's all half arguments. I don't like the maps. I don't like what characters they have available because they don't have a one-for-one copy for Hanzo. I don't know. Marvel Rivals is the reason that Overwatch is 5v5 and not 6v6. So it's bad. Something. This guy does 2 masks of damage? Wait, what the fuck? How dare? Rude. Honestly, Overwatch players should be thanking Rivals. Why? Because it brought some, like, legitimacy to MOBA games. Made Overwatch great again? Oh god. Yeah, the same way Splitgate made first-person shooters great again, I'm sure. And that being from Florida, you're on thin ice will make something great again. I think that was maybe the joke. No, Tony claims to not have political leanings, which is just a sheathed way of saying you're right-leaning. Like we were talking about earlier. All gov, bad gov. Yeah, you know what other groups feel that way? Spoiler, they're also right-leaning. Groypers. And that other group of, like, death to government, everything's hopeless. Right-wing born mind hubs. I forget what they're called, the second one. All modern gov, bad gov. I mean, all gov not interested in the needs of the people, bad gov. There's accuracy in that. All gov run by Israel in the interest of the 1%, bad gov. True. Oh, that was like right against the wall. Tony has to make out with you right now to prove he's not a radical right-winger. Wow, what a crazy way to try to enforce that. That both sides are spoiler, actually the same size. Yeah, because they operate under the guise of things that benefit the 1%. That's true. But anyway, about them Epstein files. Where are those at? It's science, what, to force somebody to kiss you in order to prove that they're not bigoted. They have to operate in a very specific type of gay interaction that involves, like, personal interaction with you. Does that work at bars? Hey man, you're looking pretty bigoted. How's about we go in the bathroom and prove that you're not? Does that actually work? Craziest pickup lines 2025. Not yet? Oh damn. Look at all this nice chatting. Look at all this politically contentious chatting. Want more of it? Come over to the Discord and say something even borderline questionable, and Teeter will rant at you about your morals. What's the process? What's the process, man? Forcing people to smooch? Oh. Not forcing? You're giving them an ultimatum. It's either smooch me or be read as a bigot. It sounds like an ultimatum to me. In the land of the free and the home of double standards, that sounds like you're forcing them. Forcing and coercing. That's what we're best at around here. Some free speech, yeah. But my rights. Oh, that was a mistake. I want to be able to do that to start reaping the benefits of my actions. Oh, now I'm not reaping nothing. Stop poking up in the middle, you cheating fuck. Oh, okay. He listened to me. And it was bad. Ow. Oh god, I'm getting got. Free heal, let's go. Oh, Shanka, motherfucker, how dare you come up right underneath me? Oh, I forgot to use my tax this time. Yeah, the tax are real good. Now I farm enemies for what I thought would be easy health, but instead they damage me. More tax, more tax. Line the room. This is a very busy fight all of a sudden. Ow. Don't spawn underneath me. Oh, thank God for my bouncing discs, dude. Okay, get me away from this guy. I've learned enough about boss fights to know that them exploding is bad. Sorry, I locked in for a second. Stop paying attention to chat. Let me get Silk Slate or whatever. See that thing about them creating a database of people celebrating his death? Yes. Imagine if they had this energy for something beneficial. Or imagine if the same thing was applied in both directions, like when that congresswoman got murdered alongside her husband in her home a few months ago. I don't remember them, like, having a witch hunt for people, you know, speaking out against that. Or, like, speaking in favor of that. Or they're not jotting down names and hunting down people speaking ill of, like, school shootings or whatever. Which is exactly what happened to Charlie Kirk was. It was just another school shooting. It just was one that was, you know, a little bit more on the nose and had a particular target in mind. And that governor who got attacked and then survived, yeah. Or all the people championing when Nancy Pelosi's husband got his head bashed in with a hammer when they broke into their house. You know, there was no database for that. It's crazy how things are always one-sided and how everything has to serve to benefit the right. When he offered to bail out and call the Patriot, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Crazy how that works. Rules for me and not for thee. Type shit. Psalm Cylinder, let's go! Okay, well, I don't need money anymore, but now we're gonna be getting some money. Same people that complain about free speech and cancel culture? Yes, those goddamn snowflakes ruining everything. Did I beat Grandma? I did. I did beat Grandma, and then I went and got my curse removed, and then... Oh, now we're doing more like completionist stuff. But I did beat Grandma while cursed. It was difficult. Am I somewhere new? Where am I? Oh, I'm in the place of temporary benches. I see. Okay, that's that done. But Jones, welcome in. Thanks for your first message. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Locked in. I only got hit once. Wait, I only got hit once during that fight? Really? I don't remember that. I remember not dying and it being over and it being reason to rejoice. I don't remember the rest though. You weren't a fan of Pelosi head bashing, but you were a fan of when someone pooped on their driveway because that's just funny. I mean, I don't think anyone deserves to have their driveway pooped on either, to be fair. But it's far less, like, morally repugnative, I guess, than bashing someone's head in their own home with a hammer during a home invasion. Ripping my resin pin to the moon. What is that a reference to? Like, help me fix Terraria. There was an issue in Steam not reading your folder, so we helped you get it set up so you have a shortcut setup. So now you talk about Terraria, you can play it. Oh, let's go. To be fair, I don't think I talked about it. I was talking about Core Keeper the other day. And then you posted a message that talked about Terraria. I don't remember if I brought it up, though, first. I think it was just in response to you mentioning it. But either way. Neither of us have played it in over a year, so... I hope that, you're able to play it now and enjoy it. Policy sucks no matter what side you're on. The amount of insider trading she's committed is crazy. Yeah, the insider trading stuff is pretty crazy. 100% should not be allowed, but is. It's one of the things that like AOC and Bernie tend to champion, but you know, never gets any traction because it doesn't benefit the people who are actually in Congress. So, she was talking NVIDIA. Just don't attack people. Yeah, it should be that simple, shouldn't it? But instead, you know, everything's about like bloodlust and retaliation and storming the Capitol and everything else. I think quite a few scary TikToks about people saying that because of what happened to Charlie Kirk, it should be answered with in blood. And it's like, you're gonna go target, you know, that far right-wing culture of, you know, children that are just meme killing people. If you read this bullet, Lamau, you're gay. Like, are you gonna go seek them out? Good luck. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy world out there. And I wish it wasn't so bad. Optical violence just justifies more political violence in the eyes of lunatics. Oh, political violence just justifies more? Yeah, eye for an eye type of thing. And there's no shortage of lunatics in modern day America. That's for sure. You see the clip of the officer reading the bullet? Yeah. Just straight face reading all the stuff. Yeah. It's what the world has come to, though. It's really something to have to live in a world where that's like commonplace. Hermione, oh, I think you did because I was saying it's like Minecraft. I get burnt and can't beat the wall of flesh, and also makes villages after planting it and just quit because I get burnt out, or maybe it was just you. Yeah, I don't remember how it came up, but it's a great game, and I'm glad we were talking about it. I remember mentioning Core Keeper specifically because I knew that recently you mentioned that you were trying that out, and that was a game that I've played through like 3 or 4 times. I haven't played it since 1.0 came out though, so. But either way, Terraria is a good time, and I'm glad you're getting back into it. We're going 9-9 now. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. For I kisses, love you, good night. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Be well, get good sleep, enjoy your weekend. I need to figure out what I'm doing next. I've just been chasing like side quests. I guess I could go try to fight the boss that's up here, even though it's a nightmare, and the run back is also bothersome. But I guess we could do that. I don't know where I am though. Oh yes, I do. I'm near that bench that's on the left. Okay. I'm on a left-leaning bench. Crazy. Says a lot about you. Corekeeper was a hubby and best friend playing and ignoring Black. Oh, I see. I really like Corekeeper personally. I made like tip videos and stuff for Corekeeper way back when, but they've been kind of undone by the changes that they've made in the like patches since I did that. And I get people whining in the comments on my short posts saying like, this information's wrong. Yeah. Not on purpose, just playing with others. No, I know, I understand. See a little bit of Corekeeper, it looks so fun. It is. I really love Corekeeper. I wish I could keep playing it, but like every time I go back to it, it feels way too familiar from all the time I've put into it. It's a shame. I really like Corekeeper. I just get bored whenever I play it now that I've put like 300 hours or something ridiculous into it. I still have like a ton of late game content to experience, which requires a bit of a grind if I start a new play file. And it's just kind of difficult to manage in general. Hi, can I buy anything from you with what I got? 26. No, I can't. I'm just kidding, brother. Just saying hi. Only 300? We can check. I think. Corekeeper. Steam. Can I see it through here? Can I see hours played through here? I don't think so. Oh, there it is. 705. Sorry. 705 hours. I was thinking of the wrong game. And that was all in early access. I played four different playthroughs, I think. Just gonna go to bed. Don't want to wake up Hazel. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope, ads. Aw, boo ads. Well, good night, Hermione. Sorry for ads. 32 people I know own Corekeeper. That's such a good stat. This is such a deserving game for that. Of all the different like Terraria clones that exist, or like Minecraft clones or whatever, this is a very well deserving game. I just wish that I had like capacity to care about continuing to play this game. Because I tried playing it when this Bugs and Blasts update came out to check out some of the stuff that they added, and I was immediately just like bored beyond comprehension. Which is sad. Alright, let's get up to, pardon me, let's get up to and beat the ass of this boss. There's no way to tell how much you have on Overwatch. I think there is, isn't there? Isn't there like a, something? Isn't there some way that you can track your stats on there? Or like in your career page or something you can check, or on their website or something? I'm pretty sure there is a way to see your total Overwatch playtime though. Oh shit. Too many hours though? Yeah. I'm sure you just don't want to look it up. It's kind of like how you can check how much money you've spent on Steam over the years. Like going into support and like toggling some stuff. Tonight's finally the night you get back on Overwatch. We've mentioned it too much. We really have mentioned it too much, I agree. Also, I just saved that. Thank you to that guy. I'm gonna get to the bench real quick. Bench. You did math on how much money you've spent on Overwatch and Fortnite and got sad? Yeah. A lot of money. For sure, it's a lot of money. Ow. Oh, these guys do 2 damage apiece. Good for them. Let me go back to that bench real quick. Spending that much money on free games is wild. Well, that's the guys, isn't it? People are more willing to spend a lot of money on free games because they tell themselves that the game is free. So they spend a lot of money and then they turn around like, what the fuck? Doubles the number of tools thrown? When did I get that? What? Don't get invited to Overwatch, so I'm a Deadlock player now. I haven't been playing Overwatch personally, so that's why you haven't been getting invites from me. You need to start grinding the Fortnite Battle Pass? I do too. Should we do a Fortnite day tomorrow now that I've finished Act 2 of Silksong? Should I do my singular seasonal Fortnite stream tomorrow so we can grind the Battle Pass? Because I also have to grind the Fortnite Battle Pass. Much to my chagrin. Should tomorrow be the day? Are you busy tomorrow? We usually rope people into playing Fortnite. Get the occasional appearance from like Tony or Bean or whoever. I'm throwing, dude. You ain't grinding, but you're on for the crack. Okay. It's the same thing, really. You're grinding by default, because we're going to be doing like every challenge since the start of the season, because I haven't played. And, that's about it, really. Okay, here's the new plan, right? We tickle this guy. Oh, nope, he dead. Well, that fucks that over. Just say we tickle him, and then we go into a different room and untickle him, and then we just kind of like feed on him. Oh wait, I can do that with this guy. Brandon. I'm gonna die. Brandon has his more disruptive than his self-cousin over, and you're gonna die. I cannot picture another person similar to Brandon that would be more disruptive than his fucking Reddit feed ass. That's such a crazy thing to say. If there exists something more difficult to tolerate than that, and you have to deal with it, I am so sorry for you. You're around tomorrow? I might be teaching your friend Deadlock before noon. Ooh, can I join? Can I also be taught Deadlock before noon? Even though I don't know your friend and I don't want to impose, I do want to learn Deadlock. And then we can detox on shitty Fortnite. That sounds like a great way to spend my day tomorrow. Not that you were inviting me. I recognize that. She? Lady Brandon? Oh god. Oh god, it just keeps getting worse. No, I'm kidding. R.I.P. Charlie Kirk carrying on the misogyny. Just kidding. But damn, man. I wouldn't want that kind of energy in my house. Triple his energy? I can't even picture that. His energy is like triple the usual energy I can muster on a good day. Decides on how many people want to join. Oh. Yeah, that's true. You got a lot of friends. Unlike me. It's silly for me to assume that it was just the two of you. Oh, bro, I'm not even in the right section here. I'm too low, I think. Yeah, I come out here. Wait, I have no idea where I'm going, actually. Oh, out here, and then I go up. Oh. When things work the way they work, it's working. True. Wait, no, I literally can't go this way. What the fuck? Why am I so stupid? It's such a debate showing that you can come this way. You're saying I gotta go all the way near the bench? I'm confused. Just here to collect guns and die. What, in Fortnite? Well, you know, you accidentally stumble into quests, use a gun a certain amount of times, go to this location and this location, survive X many storm circles, whatever. You do all that by accident as it is. So, you know. Oh, I have to go up this way. That's annoying, actually. And I think also not possible, actually. Okay. So I can't go up here to go left. So I have to go left and then go up the other side. But I was just on the other side and that didn't fucking work. So I'm not sure I understand what's being asked of me. Lady Brandon, yeah, yikes. You would think that since Haley and him are betrothed that she'd be Lady Brandon, but then you get the two of them in a room together and you realize very quickly that she's not. Although her, like, blindly being a sycophant for Ranch has me questioning, but I don't think it's the same thing. Yeah, how the fuck do you get up here? I'm confused. Apparently I've done this before, but I don't know how. How am I supposed to get up here? If not from... I am currently right here. I tried coming up here, but there's a jump I can't make. How the fuck do I come up here? I'm very confused. That's not gonna teach me anything. Triples energy. Nice enough, but she's so fucking much and you're in pain, you're sick and hurting, you can't tonight. Yeah. In your bed away, but still hear them somehow. Probably because they're loud. Funny enough, his mom told me he was a girl and his name was supposed to be Brandy and then he had a dick. Yep. That's kind of how it works when your family assumes that you'll be a certain sex or whatever, and then you come out different. True. I mean, you gotta pick names for both boys and girls when you're having babies, and that would be why. Sometimes you got just such a small pecker they can't see it on the sonogram, so that you go 9 months thinking that you're a lady. You know? Got that lady pecker on ya. His womb position literally hit everything. That's a convenient way to put it. Very true. His womb position hit his lady pecker. What am I saying to you? I'm just saying in general. Not necessarily in your direction. How the fuck do you get up the sands of Carrick? Yeah, I got this. Keep heading west. Yeah, this. Return to the top of the main vertical chamber and now head left. What is the main vertical chamber, brother? Blue house suspended above the sands claw line. You reach the sands of Carrick. Oh. They're saying I'm supposed to be going in from the other side. That's silly. Almost to 100 hours in Peglin. Let's go. They're heading east. Falling through to reach another orb. Continue right to reach the main vertical chamber of the area. At the top of the shaft is a large stalactite that can be struck. It will drop and connect this area to blasted steps. That I have already done. A glorious bench. Yeah. You reach another vertical shaft, but keep going right. Next room contains a lift that also returns to blasted steps. What? Trigger the shortcut and return to the lift entrance. Go right one final time through the long hallway and ignore the enemies that spawn. Be a bench where you can rest and pick up a simple key. I think I did that when I got here. Simple key. I'm blind. Simple key. It's at the end of this hallway where my bench was. Okay, so they're literally talking about that. What a great website this is, Map Genie. It's so good. Am I getting ads for what? Down here? What's happening? Isaiah women's mid-calf boots? I don't know. I think it's random. Nice enough. Lady Wiener. 100 hours in Pegland. What's Pegland? It's a Pokemon. It is a Peggle roguelike. That's all. You drop balls onto pegs, they combine together Balatro style to form a score, and then that score is what you use to damage enemies, and then you control a little goblin going through dungeons, dealing damage that way. And the page I was on? What, this page? Lady calf boots? Talk about vaping.org. The new Lexus TX. Best Buy. Fuel their day with dairy. Put milk in your cereal. At Tops. Opening your mind to serving in today's military. These ads are fucking shit, dude. Take charge of your gut, Haley. Verzenio. HR plus node, early positive, whatever. A proven way forward. Verzenio sounds like something they'd say in Hollow Knight. Verzenio. Like you already Googled? Well, it probably said something similar to what I said. Keep going. You'll reach another vertical shaft, but just keep going right. Blah, blah. Trigger the shortcut, then return to the lift entrance. What are they talking about here? Continue east through to the next area where there will be another set of vine puzzles. What? Turn to the vertical shaft just before the elevator. Now float down. What? Breakable wall. This thing. How do I get here? Am I stupid? I don't know how to get up here. Like, I'm literally here and I can't go through the floor. And my map shows that I can come up here, which is stupid. I'm very confused as to what is expected here. Oh, fucking Shanka. Ow. My ads are definitely not targeted. Yeah, I know. I got so much random stuff that I would never buy in my ads just there. The benefits of using a Steam browser. poopy. Honestly, true. Speaking my lingo. Ow. Sure, I don't want to enlist and take vitamins. Yeah, you got me, dude. You caught me. Sign me up. Ow. Ow, dude, what the fuck? Almost fucked that up just there. Oh, wait, this was just for a thing. You don't want to enlist? Join the Helldivers? Oh no, Tony's been playing a lot of Helldivers. I saw him talking about it in Fluff's chat earlier. Problem at Helldivers is that the install size for that game has like quadruplicated over the last like 12 months and it fucking sucks. I'm about to uninstall it because I only play it like twice a year with people that like only passively play it, and every time I play it I like enjoy it for an hour and then we play it for 4 hours and I'm just like, well damn brother. I stopped having fun 3 hours ago and I just haven't paid that any mind. And then I think about how much real estate it's taken up on my computer and I'm like, damn brother. I got 5 terabytes of game storage and yet I feel like, wow, I feel like I'm missing out because of goddamn Helldivers. So big for no reason, I know. Because the graphics are so good compared to console or some bullshit they say as an excuse. Don't sound like I like democracy. I'm not familiar with it. Living in a democratic republic all my life, it's hard to know what democracy truly feels like. I need a sprinkle of socialism to know what a democracy is, I guess. I love democracy. Palpatine. Yeah. Am I just stupid about how I'm supposed to come up here? It almost looks like I can make this, but I can't. Obviously. You treated yourself tonight to a Dr. Pepper cream soda and it slaps? Yeah, man. I recently had the strawberries and cream one as well. Those ones are real fucking good. Yeah, I feel like I'm eyeballing it, but I literally can't make it up here. I don't know how to get to this conch fly, motherfucker. Which is crazy, because I did it once before, which is why I, like, found it and marked it. But I can't do it again. I can't come up here again. What's this guy called? Conch fly. Hey, that's me. Sands of Karak Conch. The craziest part is that in my browser it's suggesting me to myself when I'm not logged in. That's how you can tell I look myself up all the time. What's this guy's name? Conch fly location. You can do it. I have faith in you. That's kind of you to say.
I'm kind of a deal.
I fucking hate this commercial and this woman. Anyway. What's up, Dylan? How's your weekend going, Botto? Does this person ever actually get to the fight I'm trying to get to? I think the answer's probably not. Hosted a roast? Let's go. Path to Raging Confly. Thank you. went downward. Oh my fuck, that's how you... I forgot. This sucks. Doing this sucks. I completely forgot this. Ready for this? You have to go all the way down this pit and trigger a thing that grows to allow you to climb up and over, and it's so grueling. I completely forgot about this because I wrote it off because it's like a trauma response. I like completely forgot about it. Ow. Motherfucker. Don't worry, it gets worse. Not that. Also, yes, I'm playing on the beta, that's why I only take 1 damage from stuff. Oh my god, I did it. Dylan, how are you? How was your weekend? It was a Twitch channel roast. It was for Caitlin for her birthday. You roasted someone for their birthday? Did they have fun? Also, I had no idea it was their birthday. Some friend I am. Just a friend to play games with, I guess. Not one to remember birthdays. Huge distinction. I haven't done a production in a long time, so it was fun. Let's go. Dylan Production. There's a cut-through thing here? Buado, you're telling me I only had to do that once? I'm a failure. Does that mean the run back for this is not a huge headache after all? Oh my god, this was just a minor headache, dude. That's crazy. Raging conchfly. Sparrow dinner? Gonna grab groceries, see you in 30, or catch you later if you finish up. Okay. I don't intend to finish up, but I am getting hungry. Hunger is always the cause of all problems. Ow. Ow, dude, you hit for so hard for no reason. Also, he came out the same hole that he went in. Okay. Yep. You're a dumb bitch, is what that is. We'll start over. Try to do it right this time around. Also, I don't think my tools are gonna benefit me. I need something that'll... Oops. So rending rooms could be really good. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. I've never done that. Deflect attacks and strike back. Let's try the rending rune thing. That's not what I had in mind though. I was gonna get rid of my attacks for something a little bit more deadly. Try Cogfly. Summon some little buddies to help me. Maybe I should be shooting flames alongside this too. Where's that at? Where's the flame shooter thing? This guy? Instead of that. Let's try that. Gamble a bajillion? Goddamn, Haley. Almost like the points are fake and don't matter. You lost a bamillion points gambling? That's crazy. That's crazy talk, Buado. Are you kidding? Oh, it's because my ability that I'd be using to fucking tether is attacking people. Okay, so I'm feeding. That's all. Silly me. Yeah, silk regen is a thing of the past when it comes to this flame shooting thing. Oh my god, having a cut through here is lovely. Rid of this guy. My weird little flame thing. Alright. This fight has changed shape immediately. Ow. Okay, so this fight is just spammy. You love 7 Minutes in Hell? Yeah, me too, man. We gotta play it again soon. I think about that game every so often when I'm like not playing it, but then I think about how I have to gather people to play it, and then it seems troublesome all of a sudden. I'm not really one for gathering people on a whim. I just think about games, then hope other people want to play them, and then think of me when they do. But that's a fun game right there. I like that one. Friends be friends soon? True. I follow a girl on TikTok who complains that no one plays that because she plays on USE servers and then like never never plays any people, so I guess we ought to play that before it dies for real. We can find people to fuck up, lest we have to just fight each other all the time. This game is such a good premise. I'm kind of sad that it is not doing very well. Friends Be Friends was that other shitty card game before that shitty card game came to be, and does it better too. What's the other one that I'm thinking of? Frag Punk. Game's dumb. Okay. I thought this guy hit me way too many times when it's not appropriate. Ow. Friends Be Friends is so good and you'll die on that hill. I agree with you. Kinda wish I had more power-ups, but aside from that, it's a very good game. Kind of experience all it has on offer within a couple rounds. Haven't done an update in a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just kind of an abandoned game, but I guess I don't know. I don't know if they've developed anything else alongside it. I think I miss my Silk Speed regen, and I think I value that more than having an extra hit to my name. Because I don't need extra hits if I can heal, right? So. I also think, hot take, I hate the flame thing, even though it is getting some damage for me. Oh, Oh, this is the one that makes it so when you double jump, you damage stuff. That's cool. Still got sweaty lobbies. Ew. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. What the fuck? Just shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Maybe I should try the curve claw. Try some boomerangs. I can't remember the last time I played Friends vs. Friends was, but I played it alone because I was the only one I know who had it. Played it against some strangers online who didn't like me or whatever, as is always the case. Because multiplayer games are always so toxic. I got here lickety split this time. Because I wasn't shooting flames the whole goddamn time. Crazy how much of a difference that made. A little risky there, missing that down pogo. I forget what modes that game has. Is there like a 2v2 mode that you can play online? Like you squad up with someone and then you can fuck people up? Is that a thing? That would be my preferred, I think. That's how I play Brawlhalla with people too. Us versus the world, baby. Okay, ow. Okay, he's just getting free damage off of nothing. Brother, you're cheating. Why are you doing this sequence of shit? Guess I gotta just instinctively pogo his bitch ass when he does that. That was clean. Okay, suddenly I'm finessing this because I know I can pogo on his head. Okay, suddenly I'm no longer finessing this because I said I was finessing it. Crazy how that works. Ow. Yummy. Just die, dude. I had your shit down to a T. Yeah, that was easy once I realized I could just pogo the fuck out of him. Because every time he would do his little shouty attacks, he would go down into the ground. That was real easy. My goodness. Easier than some of the other bosses we've been doing. Bop, bop. What lies beyond, then? Bunch of nothing. How? How is this nothing? This seems like a very specifically placed platform. Maybe it's a way back or something. Oshanka. Conch cutter? Thrown at an angle? Oh, I just got the ability that he was using to shoot across the room. That's cute, I guess. And a bench, let's go. We love benches. I don't really love sitting at random benches, but it's cool that there's a bench there. Is that all that's over here? Oh. In the Coral Tower? The bugs of Farloom to complete the Hunter's Journal. What? Oh, is that just like one of the things they track is the Hunter's Journal and the stuff in the area or something? A lore piece that I broke. Conch cutter. A bench. Trust King Khan during Act 3, so we haven't unlocked that yet. And that is it. Got it. Well, at least we killed the boss that was out here. Did it say there's 1 in the morning? Shit, dude. Maybe I should, wrap up and go have some food. A little short 7-hour today. No 12s. Should I beat the game one more time? As, me? And finish Act 3? Or finish Act 2? And see if we start Act 3? Food and then Overwatch? What, for you? I'm not playing Overwatch tonight. It's too late already. Also, I haven't really, like, felt the itch to play Overwatch of late. Kinda lost it. Not really sure why. Or where it went. I don't think the answer is just Silksong. This game isn't really good enough for that. Ow. You guys can Overwatch though, I'm not gonna stop you. Where are you, Christmas? Ew, Overwatch? Christmas is months away. That probably explains it. Why, have you guys been playing that much Overwatch without me? It's only been like 1 or 2 times, hasn't it? I haven't missed that much. Just been you? Oh. Play with Giggly once? Oh. No Meepsy? Meepsy's usually pretty good at playing Overwatch all the goddamn time. Ow, fuck. You haven't played for obvious reasons? What, getting your gallbladder out 2 days ago? Ew, dude, I'm always in the worst goddamn places compared to where I think I'm at. Fuck you, true. No gang shit like the old days. Yeah, that's because people aren't like pinging the Discord constantly. It's all secret meetups or whatever. Been almost a week, but yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do the... See if I can throw together a fight against the final lady again. I'm feeling rusty though. I know it's only been like an hour or 2, but I all of a sudden feel like I'm not gonna beat her. At least now I can heal. That's huge. Healing is real good, as it turns out. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been in the mood for any of the games that we've been usually playing, like Peak and Repo and Overwatch and whatever else. Not feeling it, man. Although I can't think of what else I've played other than this. Played 7 Minutes in Hell a couple weeks ago and that was a lot of fun. We were just talking about it 2 seconds ago because it's a lot of fun. Good refreshing take on the whole Lethal Company style game. Oh shit. Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your side it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth our great pale god, cut her weak, and then drive the beast down atop the snare. contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. You got it, hombre. I will play needle song for the lady. Maybe. Garaba! Pushanka! Pushanka! I will Pushanka when she spawns. Oh, this is so bright, and my, like, fading drunkenness is starting to get a headache from bright lights. Pushanka. That's right, get fucking taunted. Damage kind of feels like it ain't nothing but a thing that I did this basically hitless before. Oh. Let me just heal real quick. You know what I mean? This fight feels weird, real different now that I've done it once. Let me just heal real quick, you know? Penis on me, money sit. So true. I don't think she'll sing that though, if I had to guess. She probably got her own song or whatever. I'm also using my crest of choice, which is huge. Like my moveset is familiar, unlike that other like whip thing I had to use before. Ow. This is where we heal, because she was foolish enough to try to slash me. You're hiding, lady. You're just hiding over there. I'm coming. Ow. Being able to heal and stuff is crazy work, dude. This fight becomes like so much simpler. Oh my god. Needle in. You ever been stabbed in the face with a guitar and then have someone play it? Or like a, whatchamacallit? Stabbed in the face with like a violin. Oh dip, she's dragging us with. Oh my god, Lace cut off her damn arm and went down with her. She forgot to shout, "Get good! Get good!" This is one of 2 endings, by the way. The needle in ending is a special ending. Oh yeah, I think this drastically changes the map, so hopefully it doesn't block me out of anything I miss. That would be kind of shitty, now that I'm thinking about it. I just wanted to do this so I could end stream. Because I have a headache and I want food. Penis on me, money sit. Defeat Grandmother Silk and entrap her with the soul snare. You better believe we did. Oh, but I thought this was gonna start Act 3. But I thought. But I did the, but I thought. Also, even though we've seen this, I can't skip it. Damn it. I have to watch the credits twice? I feel like if you've beaten the game once, you should be able to skip it. Ain't it saw me money sit? I don't recognize that character. This is the lady from the beginning, I think. That's our weapon. I like that they say singers. Like they actually credit people who sang Penis on me, money said. Why yadi 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 dushkalo ushkalo. Why yadi 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 la yadi 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 ushkalo. 51 hours, baby. Was it load a percentage like the other game used to? Or no? Guess not. Now what are you gonna do all night after you slept all day? Oh, I did unlock Act 3. My save file's all fucked up. And I find myself somewhere different. What are you gonna do all night if you slept all day? I don't know. Play a single player game. Something. Not sure. I'm gonna get food and try to sleep because my sleep's been all fucked up. I wanna sleep my whole Sunday away. I just go back to bed. Ugh, gross. Fast forward the weekend. Why would you want to do that? You should fast forward to the weekend. Act 3, the abyss. Let's go. Should I bust out of the abyss and then call it a night? My head is like pounding though. Catch them Z's. They do be running away. Sprinting in the opposite direction at all times. I only got one. How to? Ren. New objective. After the fall, discover the fate of Farlow. True. I am... Where am I? This is the place I fought... Okay, yeah. This is where we fought Lace. And then I went through there. I remember. So I came up a little elevator that's gone now. I guess we go down. Ate that for me? True. La ya 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 duchkado. I'm being stricken with an ailment of sorts, just like at the beginning of the game. Ah, we've come full circle. I hate when games force you to move slowly. Even if it's for some kind of cinematic purpose, I hate it. This place is in ruins. Oh, okay, I can function again. The cogs are still attempting to spin. There are no enemies here, though. Can I go into here? No. I wonder how much the map changes now. Am I going where I'm like supposed to go? I guess so. Pashanka! Oh, I don't have that equipped anymore. God damn it. Oh, wait, my crest is different too. I have an undesirable crest equipped. Yeah, dude, I should die, honestly. I want my other crest. Can I not equip it? Why did they undo my crest assignment? Empty as well. That's annoying. I didn't realize it until I was already combating and my abilities were different than I'm used to. Oh, ow. They were kind in that didn't damage me. Yeah, I'm a whole different person now, and like not in a preferred way. Is all just a dead end down here? Okay, so I had to go this way. Ow, ow. La ya 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 ya. Durchquador. Ow. I just hit like a fucking truck, dude. I'm gonna die a million times in this room because I don't have the right crest equipped. That sucks. What an introduction to the new... Okay, what an introduction to the third act. I feel like I'm cursed again, even though I'm not. It's a curse having to use the hunter's crest. I am surprised that I'm only missing one of the crests. I wonder if it's only available in Act 3. Five hits on the floating guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's dead. Ow. Suppose I'll go heal. Am I done? Okay. So we're fighting Venom from Spider-Man, for anyone not paying attention. This looks like it should be breakable. But it's not. But this is. Okay. Silly game. Always putting their little stabby hazards where I'm falling down and can't look down. It's almost as if the game wants you to acknowledge that they don't let you look down while falling. Hey buddy, you survived the... Oh. Back to being forced to move slowly again. This is gonna break underneath us. You can tell by the way that it was. Fade to black. Down, 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 down. Inasami Mani sit. Your hat is different.
Oh, Benventra.
Oi, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely wait.
Miofene?
Little Sherma, what has happened here?
Oh, Corin, what's that?
To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction.
Benvetra.
You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
Podastama.
The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb.
Oh, Benventra.
Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
Yanara.
Down below, then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Inesami mani sit. One for the road.
Faridula simanet, doni poana volinet, pina sami mani set, dana.
One for the road. Ugh, I can't fast travel no more. Oh, Wado, this guy stinks. Inesami mani sit. Ouchie, ooh, ah, ooh. True. Wait, I just passed a bench and didn't switch my equipped stuff. Oh. Maybe I should kill myself and go back to the bench. Yeah, man, I hate to say it, but, that last boss was, like, kinda easy. Now that I am not, hindered by being cursed. Give me your rosary, since I don't have a thing equipped to give me your rosaries. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah! Did being enlightened spare you from jumping onto spikes, Wado? Can I go all the way down and fast travel here? Or is this blocked too? Well, hope you guys weren't a fan of our little dog there. Oh, that's a big boy. The bell eater. Is it just your face that I can hit? Okay, I like pogoing and all. Butthole! Why do I gotta fight his butthole? I don't want to do that. You come back and there's big friend. You're not looking very friendly. I don't know if we're looking at the same game, but like, doesn't look like friend. Looks like butthole. I gotta fight his butthole and his face at the same time. Oh, his butthole pellets hurt a lot. If not very friendly, why friend-shaped? That's not friend-shaped. You think that looks friend-shaped? What kind of friends you got? Your friends always bare asshole and their face at the same time and then shoot egg pellets at you? You got different definitions of friend, me think. Oh, I forgot I had silk skills. Oh, his legs heart me too, so I literally have to stay center of screen. Yes, and oh. Nothing, no judgment. Just not a world I live in or understand, I suppose. I guess penis on me not too money sit. Penis on me few sit. Oh, yeah, see, I was chilling until they started showing something attacking the ground, and then suddenly I was no longer chilling. I don't think tacks are gonna do it. I don't know. We could try curve claws, I guess. Never tried them before. Maybe I should try a different crest as well. One that lets me, like, heal by whacking or something. Not sure. Okay, I didn't think that would hit me, but okay. Ow. 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 Okay. I don't like my silk skill. I know that much. Maybe I will change crests. I'm curious about the witch one. So I had the, oh god, what was it? Was it rings and bots? Oh no, it was rings and those. And then I get 3 blue crests, which would be silk, silk, and long. Decrease the cost of silk skills while at full health. Doubles the number of tools thrown, is kind of crazy. When taking damage, you leave behind a memory crystal. Extra silk beyond your measures. I'm gonna be using it like crazy. I guess I could just use the fractured mask. Be an extra hit. I'm supposed to be sapping health or something with this crest. This is the crest I used to fight the final boss with the first time, so it's familiar anyway. Oh, my bind saps the health out of enemies. That's super weird. But okay, I follow. Oshanka. Ow. What hit me? I watched something bounce over me and then I died. What hit me? So being able to only heal by hitting enemies seems weird, but if I can hit both the head and the butt at the same time, I'll heal for 6. I'm not really sure what I took damage to. Healed before I got hit by stuff. Mind the falling bells. Oh, see, they'd only hit me for 3 still. That's annoying. I hit both of them. Ow. Yeah, see, I keep getting hit by the bouncing ball things, even though it feels like they're done exploding and stuff by the time I ever see them. Ow. Oh, I don't heal when I do that. Oh, brother. What a colossal throw. Yeah, I think I need an actual crest I can actually heal with. This one's weird. They say this one's strong, like, in battles with multiple enemies, but not fighting multiple enemies makes it feel real weird. Penis on me, money, sit. Yeah. Tried change, and change no good. Oh, I forgot to switch my silk skill. Damn it. Ow. Tried to use this skill and it uses a lot of energy, I guess, because it wasn't ready yet. Oh, I don't have enough silk to heal? Thought I did. Who knew the butthole would be the hardest part of this guy to fight? Alright, I need to fix my silk skill. I just like the thread storm too much, I think. Deflect attacks. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. I've never actually tried that one, but I'm not about to now. Penis on me, money, sit. It's always the butthole that damages me, man. Ow. I don't know where to go. When they both start shooting different stuff, I've got no clue where I'm supposed to be in order to not take damage. I do know I need to not attack the butthole, like, as it's shooting. Between shots, maybe. But during shots, definitely not, because they immediately hit me even though they go side to side. Okay. Fantastic start. Damn it. When he comes out of the ground like that, it reminds me of the Brooding Moloch fight from the first game. No top half that time. Three? You bitch. Yeah, I've been getting in some good damage. Last little bit. Now I'm taking some good damage. It's always the goddamn butthole, dude. I swear to God. What can I be doing differently? I'm not using my tools at all. I can tell you that. Longnail would be good because I'd be hitting them without getting into danger so much, I guess. But Longnail's a blue one, I think. Yeah, Long Claw. Increases the speed of binding or regen. I think I have enough time to bind. It was a great run. Yeah, it was pretty, I felt like I was living for a long time and doing damage. Being able to do my little silk whip thing to both of them has been really helpful. Done helping with that butthole though. It looks like it goes sideways, but then when I go to avoid it or whatever, I still get hit by it when I'm next to him. I fear butthole. Oh, I fear mouth hole too. Shit. Why are they both shooting stuff everywhere? This is a slightly less incredible run than the last. he shoots them to the sides, but they're ever so slightly to the side of his mouth, to the point where I think that if I'm underneath him, I'm safe, and I'm not. I have to be underneath on the opposite side of where he's spitting, and constantly adjusting between the two. I'm regressing. Why you keep duking on his own face makes you wonder, doesn't it? Some people, they're just into some stuff we'll never understand. Can't fault them for it. They can't help what they like. Societally, though, only certain things are acceptable. I'm not sure if self-face duking is one of them. Self-duking! Ow. I didn't have enough to, whatchamacallit, slang them both. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Oh, I shouldn't have been a victim there. Okay. Just free damage galore. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate when they both spit everywhere. Feels unfair. Back shots. Back to back. Yeah. Also, my little drone people, like, aren't doing anything, it seems. I got ceiling spit off the rip. That's a new one. Oh, that just feels unfair. Ow. Okay, I guess I'm not living this time. Kakarot, yeah. That got everybody all hot and bothered earlier. True though, tell me that the length of Dragon Ball Z episodes wasn't just attributed to them panting at one another. Go ahead, I'll wait. I was correct. Length? Yeah, the episodes were like 30 minutes long. And 25 of the minutes was just them panting at one another after fights. Or during fights. Everyone loves the word during. Roshi all the way. He was a perv, man. You're a perv sympathizer? That's crazy. Thought you were a feminist at heart. Think you know a guy. Okay, what was that setup though? That placement? How are you a feminist for acknowledging that Roshi has the girthiest junk? Excuse me? Krillin easy, dude. How anybody can tolerate Krillin is beyond me. Easily the worst character in the entire franchise, and fucking... what's his face? Hercule exists. Oh, fuck! Fucking Caillou ass, I know. Caillou Ilrin.
Ada.
Ada! What a good little puppers. They had babies down there? Oh, damn. They were tussling under the bells making babies? That's crazy. Crazy babies. Learn to the beastling call. Hold up and Y to mimic the song of the bell beast to summon beastlings and return together to their mother. What? What do you mean? What was all of that about? Alright, take me to the abyss. Oscar Otto. Wait, for real? Do they travel with us now? Oh yeah, look at them. Look at them running with us. They're not really good at it though. But we rely on Mama. Alright, how fucked up is Bone Bottom? Ain't no coming back from all that. Oh, my fucking my way up broke. Not very nice. I hope all what's her name is safe over here. Our friend is gone. Also, new bench. Or... I'm not sure I know. Playing that new song takes you to the last travel point you were at? Oh my god, that's so much better than saving and quitting to the menu. Maybe EP hour? Yeah, it should be for me too. My head is fucking pounding, I'll be honest, but I wanted to like start this to see what the story or whatever was about, so we'll probably do whatever's in here to like open the shit up and then call it a night. Cowards, here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked. Yes, the snare is sprung, the creature consumed. You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixation. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The white knight, she fell with the mother. Oh ho, the quakes, yes, we have felt their force even here, so the mother resists the dark to save the child? That is my guess. I must ascend to the void below and see clear the truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Fuck all y'all. Pashanka, motherfucker. Alright. I don't know if you can last that long, so good night. Love you all. Try to get some actual rest. Yeah, I guess I will, huh? Still gotta shred my pork and stuff before bed, so it's gonna be a minute. But, well, we know what we have to do. We have to go to the deep docks and do shit. So we will, well, actually I could just walk there. We'll travel to the deep docks. Oh wait, fuck, I fucked up. Oh god, I ruined everything. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe I'll go through this thingy and update it so that everything that's Act 3... Is Act 3 a tag? Available in Act 3. Oh my god, look at these search results. Okay, wait. Hide all. Click. 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 Is this permanently revealing them all? Oh my god. So I can go to every category and do this. Act 3, Craw's Door. Act 3, Lore Tablet, Silksong. Act 3, Heart of Might, Tyrant. Okay, we'll just do this. And then the next time we play, we'll have all kinds of stuff to come do. That's fun. I don't know how much of this is actually related to Act 3. Anyway, thanks for watching, Haley. Have a good night. Forehead kisses. Love you. Good night. Sorry, I was distracted. Oh, cannot be done in Act 3. Wait, I should be... How many of these have been saying cannot be done in Act 3? Is that the first one? Oh, golly. Yeah, this looks like it's not available anymore. Sorry, Lottle. You are dead to me. Appears here after defeating Widow and disappears after starting Act 3. Yeah, that's okay. During Hero's Call Wish in Act 3, you get the memento. Hero's Call Wish in Act 3. Also be purchased from Grindel in Act 3. The Magnetite. Oh. If you beat this guy 10 times, you get something? I have no idea how to beat him. Purchased from Grindel. Bought from Peb for rosaries. Oh, I have that. Lumble the Lucky. Grindel Act 3. Grindel Act 3. Weighted belt moves here. Tool pouch memory thing. Act 3 Heart of the Woods. Act 3 Heart of the Woods. Act 3 Trobio Dark Mirror. Act 3 Silksong. Act 3 Silksong. Act 3. Click on every passage. Click on every task. Boom, 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 boom. Trails end in hitting the ring. My controller just started going crazy. Did something just happen in the room that we're in? What room am I in? I don't even know what's happening. I want to get through this list. Brass doll, mask shard. I can't believe how many things I'm marking on this map. Tormented Trovio. Okay, some of this stuff is like if you didn't do it earlier, you can find it here in Act 3, but holy shit, there's things to do. That's a lot of things to do. How did I end up here? Oh, I fell down here, and then things got loud. I am down here. It appears there's nothing to do directly. I did not mean to fall out. I was tempted to call for my little buddies to dig me out, but that's too cumbersome. Does my Hunter's Journal update if people are turnt? Is that a thing? Because that'd be pretty crazy if it did. Earned versions of all the enemies. I'm not thinking so. That'd be too much. Yeah. You're turned. Sorry. That sounds painful. Oh, hi. Am I to fight you now? Ooh, ow, owie, ow. The scenery is not beneficial for her minimal moveset. Ow, or mine, it seems. Where did she go? Did her health reset? I need enough juice to heal. Juice me. Juice me. Heal me. Oh, she did not go heal? She's dead. Okay. Not quite sure what that was all for. But it's done now. Was there anything marked to do down here? Feat 10, complete the hunter's notes. Crest of Shaman. In the tunnel above the lore tablet, Silksong required. I don't know how to Silksong. This is for later. I should look up where Silksong is immediately. Probably in the abyss to get out of the abyss, because that tends to be how things work. This is where I'm going. Are you dead? Oh, no, I guess not. Beef docks, right? Alright, I think here at Deep Docks is where we call it. Act 3 docks, baby. Oh, this doesn't have a bench. That's weird. I don't want to save. Well, actually, now that I've traveled here, if I save and quit, and then I down music to Deep Docks, you think I can teleport? We'll find out next time if I remember. Ugh, my head hurts and I have to shred pork and eat food. Yikes. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight if you did. Appreciate those who stuck with through the political rants and the 2-hour-long boss battle and how late it is. We are going to raid somebody. But who? Let's find out. Who? Can we raid me? I don't think I'll be streaming much longer. Go say hi to Runty, I guess. It's been a while. She's playing Little Nightmares 2. This game got a little creepy, so it'll be a similar vibe, I guess. Well, yeah, thank you for spending your Saturday evening with me. Appreciate you all. Come say hi to Runty if you don't mind. She's cool. She's chill. I like hanging out there when I can. Have yourselves a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow, maybe if I stream. Barely awake, eat good food, sleep well, everyone. Going to bed. Yeah, me too, after foods. Thank you all for hanging out. Come say hi. I'd appreciate it. Might take a break from Silksong tomorrow and play Fortnite like we mentioned, but we'll see how I feel when I wake up. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good start to your Sunday. And I'll catch you hopefully in the next one. Love you. Good night. Goodbye. And belated love you bye to